It's another rainy day in Seattle. I hope everyone's doing great. Their Wednesday has been great. So have you all added? Have you all added? So I'm feeling a bit congested. So I'm hoping this tea helps. It's my allergies really getting to me. So I have some nettle mixed in with the chaga, so hopefully it does what it needs to do. Okay. Also, I got your donation, Carly, and I'm gonna start with Phoenix. I'm gonna start with Phoenix, and we can do your two. We can do your two. Okay, Jenna. No problem. Thank you. I will do yours. Let me add you here. Yours will be after Carly. So it's Phoenix and then Carly, and then it'll be your reading. Okay. No problem. Do you want to start with your, would it be a general or current energy for your reading, Phoenix? Do you want to start with that or the question? Okay. Alright, so CT. Six of Pentacles. Three of Pentacles. Okay. Two of Cups. Nine of Cups. Not sure who CT is, but they feel a Two of Cups connection with you. And they also feel as if, you reciprocate those feelings. It's to some extent, there's some kind of exchange going on between the two of you that they're highlighting. With the Six of Pentacles and this Two of Cups. And you're the Queen of Pentacles for them. So they're viewing you as this Queen of Pentacles. I don't know if you're literally, I don't know if I can, let me cover this up. That's a lot going on right here. Alright, so, I just don't know how YouTube will, that's, okay, anyway. So, with the High Priestess here, if there is this kind of telepathic connection, so with the mirroring of the energies, Two of Cups, High Priestess, it's as if you two are both aware that there's this kind of balance, like emotional exchange between the two of you, like a telepathic connection, CT, was as if you two have with one another. Six of Pentacles. And there could be some literal, in some way you're investing in, it looks like, or there's giving here. King of Swords. Five of Cups. Knight of Pentacles. Okay. There's a bit of sadness here. Let me see. Okay, I see. Feeling from your past. Okay. Is this a male? There's a King of Swords here. So I'm getting, there's a, hey, Taylor. This may be their energy, but there's some kind of exchange. Oh, this is, oh, okay, interesting. That's the devil energy. Blockage, why is the Five of Cups here? Okay, so you're thinking about this, which makes sense with the moon, but why would this be in the energy towards you? Why is it have issues? Oh. Did you have like a, maybe not a dream, but did you see them or get in contact with them? I don't even really see communication. How did they come to you with the High Priestess and the moon? Something's not quite over yet. The Death card's here in the reverse. The Devil energy's here with this King of Swords. There's still some kind of exchange going on between the two of you. It's being highlighted for CT's energy towards you. But maybe they're aware, especially if this is a masculine, they could be aware of the fact that things maybe weren't the most positive at some point between the two of you. And there's some kind of sadness there. He left you in kind of this like Five of Cups energy. And it could be highlighting how giving you were, like emotionally. It's like you pour out. This is a male, that is. You pour out your feelings, like kind of how you invested in the connection, really. Like you showed as a Queen of Pentacles. But I don't know. It feels like this could already be going on. Like something's not completely closed out between the two of you. It's coming out for CT's energy. Let me see. Okay. Like even with him showing up as a the King of Swords, there's a lot of contemplating still with this union, moon, thinking about whatever this is with the surrounding like a disappointment. This is the Five of Cups with the Devil energy. It's as if he's aware of it. It has something to do with how you are giving with the Ace of Cups, like emotionally. It doesn't feel like things are over. So with that elephant coming out, even though I wasn't intending for that elephant to come out, I was just trying to cover that up. He could feel as if there's also like an elephant in the room between the two of you. So there's that, still needs to be communication or something said. Let's see. Okay, surrender. This talks about forgiveness too. And there's communication. Forgiveness, communication, transformation. Aries with Jupiter. And Scorpio. Aries, Scorpio. I'm not sure the nature of the connection, but in his energy towards you, there's still a lot of like passion and attraction and emotion there. So, and it feels like they could have been, the Five of Cups is my ex card, so maybe this is an ex, I don't know. But for him, there's still feelings there. Maybe there's been a while, there's been distance, or I'm not sure what this is with the Knight of Pentacles and the Chariot on top. They each have been maybe distant or in this period for a while. But CT still desires to see you. And he may feel like to some extent that would be mutual, but he's just like in his head about it. And it doesn't feel like things are left off the best. Oh, wow. So you guys' energy cleared out and there's distance. Okay. Yeah, so you guys are definitely true. So I would say with him being Aries and being Scorpio, Jupiter is really significant with expansion here. So potential, this even talks about potential, chance. That's still in his energy. Like he sees the potential and the connection. It's as if he would be willing to take a chance. This is something may still feel as if with this Ace of Cups was like a gift or a blessing. Because it did start out with the Two of Cups here. And High Priestess, I mean, maybe really connect to this as well. And there's the Knight of Cups also, the Knight of Cups. So on top of the deck of the Knight of Cups, I was just looking at, oh yeah, I did use this deck. Okay, so the Knight of Pentacles and the Knight of Cups and the Chariot. Because I only mentioned the Knight of Pentacles earlier. Oh, yes. Did you cut him off? Is that how it happened? But this is a wave here. So still those emotions, and it fell right on top of Scorpio, even though you are a Scorpio, but there's a lot of deep feelings that are mutual. Like going back to that whole mirrored energy. But with this axe here, even though the death card's in the reverse, even though there may have been a severing of ties to some extent, he doesn't feel like it's over. Like it's as if things are in limbo. With this hangman here, he might still feel as if, you know, things were left unsaid. Okay, that's so interesting. I feel out like that. Yeah, he spends a lot of time. I don't know how when. It feels like he. It's interesting. If he like spends a lot of time contemplating what happened, or at least how things ended off between the two of you. And with this sun coming out here, he still has hope that, you know, there will be something after whatever this period is, basically, this standstill. I don't know, did you sever ties or however? But that's where he's at. And his energy towards me. Oh, it was? It was cold turkey. Okay. Okay, Taylor. I received it. And let me add you here. Um, and, okay. Yeah, but Phoenix, it definitely feels like I do have quite a lot of feelings for you still. Okay. To be an ex, you know. Feels like things are not quite over. Alright, let's see. Jail. Okay, so I'm just pulling up your question. And thank you for the angel numbers. Or yeah, change your number. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna do the first half. Let's see, just his feelings. Ace of Swords just flipped over. Knight of Swords. Ooh. So I wasn't really doing the second half, but this could be him wanting to reach out. With the Knight of Swords, Ace of Swords, just because those are both swords and they indicate communication. Okay, so let's see. Okay, so okay. We have the Six of Swords, Nine of Pentacles, Four of Swords, Knight of Swords. And I wanted it to come out, and it came out. Okay, so it looks like in terms of his feelings, he definitely wants to communicate, and he could also be looking at something that you said. Now the Seven of Wands on top of the deck, and the Knight of Swords energy can come off a bit combative, or I don't know, like blunt, like that blunt energy. And with this, it kind of gives those vibes. I don't know if you were in that energy, or let me see, but this is a lot of swords, and then just the Nine of Pentacles here. He definitely wants to communicate. She's like in the near future energy. Page of Swords. Why is he like watching me? It seems like he's anticipating you to come around. Six of Pentacles. You're coming out the Queen of Cups. And Page of Swords. Let me look at this one, Pentacles. Wow, he's the King of Cups. Two of Wands. Oh wow, and then how he's coming out, he wants to offer you like a cup of love. And when I see birds, I get communication. And the Nine of Pentacles has a bird. And this gives me that whole Ace of Swords. Like, he does want to talk to you. What are you looking at here? Let me see. Nine of Swords. The World card in reverse. Interesting. The Death card's here. So it's similar to the previous, CT. They were the Death card in reverse for how they felt like things weren't complete yet. And then the World card reverse. Like this is like a no closure, or wanting to come closer together with the Two of Wands here. Especially if there's like distance, or just in terms of what he mentioned to you, perhaps that could be the distance, that pause. Let me see. But the Devil's on top of the deck. I'm gonna look at the Page of Swords because you're observing it with the Six of Swords and the Four of Swords. What is he looking at? Oh, King of Pentacles. Oh, okay, I see. Interesting. Okay, so the Nine of Pentacles is what energy he's coming. Okay, and then he's showing up as the King of Pentacles. So he feels as if you expect you're expecting him, and you'd be right to come around. So I thought it was like you coming around, but to come around to realize that he wants to show up as this King of Pentacles instead of this like in this Nine of Pentacles energy. That's why this King of Cups is like offering this King of Cups this cup. That's what he wants to do. And this Page of Swords, he knows that's what you're looking for. Him to show up like still invested, still wanting to, commit and have a conversation. Basically, yeah. Get out of this like devil energy. This is a Chariot and the devil. Kind of go a different direction with things. Oh, look at that. This is the Queen of Cups. I'm glad I like moved it. This is the Queen of Cups, and that's what you're showing up as. So he definitely wants to get out of this toxic energy that was underneath it. Oh, okay, so this is positive. Lovers. This is like talks about new beginnings, which should be indicated with the Ace of Swords, like a breakthrough in communication. Nine of Pentacles, Chariot. Yeah, moving forward emotionally. And that's the Chariot here too. So they may literally want to see you, but have a heart to heart. He really gives that. That's coming out in his feelings. So, and he also gets the impression that you, in a way, are anticipating him to do this. Like get out of his own way. Oh, yeah, I feel you. Yeah, will you? Yeah. Okay, this talks about beginnings here. Just interesting, I mentioned it. This is cute. The fountain here on top. He's definitely still invested, even though, okay, this talks about endings. What is he putting in a candle? Hidden things. So, not sure what he could have been holding back on or daunting task. This talks about daunting task, hidden things. So if he was holding back emotionally or not the most expressive emotionally, he may want to change that. That could be indicated too with this Knight of Swords energy, like that change. He could be thinking on it. The Two of Wands is, those are thoughts, and the Ace of Swords. Hmm. But yeah, that's a good point. Let me see, where is he at in this process? Because will he communicate? Well, is he gonna reach out? High Priestess, Page of Pentacles. Okay, Lovers is on top. King of Pentacles. Three of Cups. King of Pentacles. Um, will he reach out soon? Do you guys have a mutual family member that you know? Does he know like your cousin or something? It gives maybe through like a family member for me, not directly. But if that's not the case, I'm not getting soon. I'm getting eventually, because with this King of Pentacles, I know it's probably, I mean, probably like eventually, but with the King of Pentacles, and he's the King of Pentacles here, and he knows you are anticipating him to show up as the King of Pentacles, it doesn't give immediate, especially with the Three of Swords here, Knight of Wands. But if you have like a family member in common, perhaps that's what this is indicating through someone else. No mutual friends? Okay, so yeah, it's gonna take a little bit because even with the Lovers showing up here, with him making a decision and making a decision with him, like what you highlighted, he is in the Nine of Pentacles energy, but he's approaching you with this cup, you know? He wants to offer you this cup. So the decision with this beginnings could be literally what he knows you're anticipating, like, or expecting him to show up as the King of Pentacles, wanting to commit, settle down. And even though he feels, you know, Yara feels like you two really do have this like soulmate telepathic connection. But with him communicating soon, because what I'm seeing here is this could be thoughts and planning, but he wants forward movement and action, you know? It's more so when we communicate, this is the steps that I have in mind, or this is what I've been considering. This is how we can move from point A to point B. Feels like his whole process. Because in some way, with the Ten of Pentacles coming up, even he still wants to invest. Like he still feels as if he wants to commit. But I'm not sure what that blockage is that makes him, you know, think otherwise, like showing up in this Nine of Pentacles. Like keeps him at this crossroad, you know, keeps him. This is the Two of Wands. Well, let's see. So this too, this talks about daunting tasks and hidden things. So the candle for me is always like an ending. So coming to conclusion, basically. So he will come to conclusion if it feels as if, you know, he's not, you know, he's dragging his feet or however he is, but he's looking at this. He's looking at being this King of Pentacles for you. And that could be slow moving energy. That's not happening overnight kind of vibes, like maybe with the King of Wands. But he is moving forward with the like Chariot here and away from like things that could be holding him back. So I know it's not ideal, but it doesn't give like soon. It does give though. When he does, you'll be happy at least with the communication. You'll feel like he's had time to think and digest the situation, and there's a resolution for certain things. So, how does it feel about it? So, no communication, but I'll just see what's in his energy. For this, no communication with this one. I'm trying to see what's in his energy with these. But there is a breakthrough here, which is good, at least showing that. Wow, that's so interesting. Okay, mystery. So mystery being at the bottom, that really gives me those King and Queen of Cups vibes. But Destiny came out. Oh, this is really cute. So with Virgo, I always get this like perfectionist energy, which was giving, and it fell on top of the King of Pentacles. So I don't know if he gets the impression that you wanted a certain way or a certain, it's as if like the connection or something a certain way, or he feels as if this has to be done a certain way. So I feel like it would be piggybacking off of that communication or how he may approach you. Like he doesn't want to approach you casually. He's approaching you with this in mind. I don't know if you talked about engagements or being literally married or in something long term, but this is what he would be approaching you with. This kind of new beginning or fresh start. Not something like, oh yeah, how's your, you know, how's your favorite show? You know, like he's not gonna talk about, you know, sports. He's gonna talk about like assets with you and with this destiny here, how he truly feels, you know, like this connection with you. Because this is coming out, you know, even after he mentioned what he mentioned, you know. You two are still marrying one another in your hearts, and this is like a destiny connection he feels. But he's definitely looking at like assets and how to, perhaps this Ten of Pentacles is rather significant. How to move forward with that in mind. That's how he's moving, and you two being on the same page as well too. So taking a few things into account, but yeah, this is nice for you. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, let's see. Oh yeah, the Seven of Wands is over here. I don't know if you said you were like coming off guarded, or if he was coming off guarded. Whatever was causing stagnation, especially with the Devil energy being on top, he really wants to move past that with the Chariot, you know. He really wants to move past that. It's as if, even with this Four of Swords, that can indicate like a break. But a break for him doesn't feel like, this break doesn't feel like a separation, if that makes sense, because he's still invested as this King of Pentacles to King of Pentacles and King of Cups, like in his heart and, you know, maybe in his wallet too. Who knows? Yeah. Okay, you're both guarded. I see. Okay. Um, Alrighty. Let's see. I think Carly. Thank you, Yagner. Carly, are you here? No problem, Phoenix. Thank you. Oh, I love that, Carly. Yes. I'm so glad that he gave you that warmth too, because it definitely feels like he has really fond thoughts of you. So glad he shared that with you. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Oh. Okay, yeah, I got you. Okay, so let's see his current energy towards you. Knight of Pentacles. Okay, Ace of Swords. Two Swords. Okay. I mean, if there's one thing he's gonna do, it's gonna be think. If there's nothing he does, it's gonna be think. King of Swords here. I was getting a lot of that with the swords. Nine of Swords, Two of Swords, Ace of Swords, Ten of Swords, Knight of Swords. Okay, so what's this Nine of Swords? Nine of Wands, every Nine of Wands tells Ace of Cups. So, in his current energy, he could be, it feels like you're in this Four of Pentacles energy. So he's perceiving you in this Four of Pentacles energy, like holding back in some way, or you're holding on to something. Like you have something that you want to get off of your chest, or you want to say, maybe you're not saying it, you're indecisive about it, you have anxiety. It gives that he has this impression that you want to say something that you're not saying, or you're holding on to something and you're just not saying it. You're like, oh no, it's okay. And it may have been for a while. Because the Nine of Wands here, like you've been just holding back on saying something, kind of like keeping the peace kind of vibes. The Nine of Wands is here twice around him. So that whole idea that mirroring each other's energy, as if, you know, you've been through a lot with each other, within the connection, emotionally. Hierophant, he's thinking about lessons learned too. Especially if there is, like if you dropped the ball in some sense with the Eight of Pentacles in the reverse. Like if he wasn't showing effort or communicating properly, or however, because the King of Swords is right here. So if he's looking at, it could be a lesson learned, or this is with the Nine of Wands. With the Hierophant being the only major arcana for this, paired with the Eight of Pentacles in reverse, it's something about commitment, or him doing the right thing, or having, you know, at some point not doing the right thing in the connection. Because you're in the Ten of Swords, Four of Pentacles, Nine of Swords, Two of Swords. And he's giving vibes with the Ace of Swords. He is under the impression that maybe you don't speak on something that you could still be holding on to from the past. Or you just don't really know how to approach the situation. Or you just want to, something like that. And it's giving the World card. Okay. The World card. This is the 5 of Cups. So maybe it's kind of giving the vibes like you don't want to like bleed on your person. Like you don't want to, I don't know how else to put it. Like you don't want to kind of keep saying that this is a theme for you or this happened or something along those lines is coming out. He's thinking about. So it's as if you like learn to internalize it. You found closure within yourself when it comes to something, or at least you learn to and not have to get his what's it? Get his whole what's that word? Um, like basically, it'll come to me. What is that? It is. It's not like validation, but something like that. 7 of Pentacles with the 8 of Wands. Oh, he's thinking about how you've invested, like how you've invested over time. Though the 9 of Pentacles always gives me this. It's on top of the deck here. This slow progressing energy. The Moon card over here, Justice. And with him, with the Hierophant, this is giving like lesson learned with the Moon and the Justice too, between the two of you, especially with this 9 of Wands. He's really a thinker. I'm not getting so much emotion here. Other than the Ace of Cups, like, I mean, Cups here, other than the Ace of Cups, you know? Even surrounding the energy, really cerebral. Um, yes, like something that you found closure within yourself about the situation, but he may feel like you could still be holding on to it, or it's still something that may bother you. Maybe you just don't speak on it. So it's giving, I don't know his example, but it's as if you hate when someone smacks like their gums, like if they're chewing gum and someone smacks and you just don't say it, and but this person can tell that you really don't like it. It's giving something like that. I'm bad with examples, you know this, but it's giving something like that. Like if someone's like smacking their gum or doing something, you just, but in terms of the situation, it's like something that you could be holding on to that bothered you, but instead of presenting it to him, you're just holding back on saying it bothered you or it bothers you. And you're just saying, okay, I'll just find closure within myself, and instead of kind of like presenting it. But there's something feels like you do want to say or share with him. It gives, oh, what is it? Shuffle up. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, something with this coming out, the 5, it didn't necessarily come out, but I'm still shuffling it. The 5 of Cups is here with the 2 of Swords energy, which goes back to that whole like past and not really speaking on it or in two minds about it. So, okay. Oh, okay. Like you haven't forgiven him. It could be like the Queen of Pentacles flew out. Mm, mm. I'm just looking at how she flew out. I'm like, I'm gonna see. Because it is on the 9 of Wands energy. So it really feels like through thick and thin. It really gives those vibes like through thick and thin. You stay like you stick beside him. It really gives that like you stick beside him through thick and thin. So Sag is on top here. It gives those like travel vibes for me. Oh, I love this. So this talks about spiritual development too, that whole journey. This travel. Talks about travel too. But so he may try maybe travel significant maybe also. I don't see anything with the in the tarot about it. But let's see. Spiritual quest though. Feeling that whole like higher connection with the Hierophant and mystery and feelings to the moon. I love it. Definitely feeling a mysterious and a deep connection to you. It's as if he can't really put his finger on it. I'm looking at how this Hierophant, it's gonna be hard for me to show you, but it's as if he can't put his finger on it with the mystery and feelings. Like how he may be able to feel you or sense certain things, maybe without even you saying it to. Yeah, so he definitely like also feels that you're loyal. Going back to that, I mentioned like you'll stick beside him kind of vibes. Yeah, he really feels like you're loyal, too. He's really serious. I'm not even gonna hold you. He's coming out on a really serious energy, SG. It's very serious. More like way more serious than my vibes, but feels like you're loyal and you're really invested. He's looking at ways that he dropped the ball too. So if he's looking at lessons like I mentioned learned, but he's taking it really seriously, which is great. He really is. As a heart attack, as a heat stroke, okay? Because I'm over here like, dang, he's serious. I'm so serious. But yeah, this is the vibes. Makes sense? Yes. Like how you may feel sense things like without you even saying it, like you are bothered or something's upsetting you. And you literally, it's as if you internalize your feelings, or he can feel as if there's things that you are thinking, like you don't say as much as you are thinking. Yeah, he's thinking really serious, especially with this Hierophant energy here. Let me see if I can focus it here. And he came out the King of Swords paired with it. I don't know if you can see it. You may not be able to see it. But yes, and then with the Nine of Wands here, and he's looking at that's like trying times. And Nine of Wands came out twice. So he's identifying like you both in this energy. The Nine of Wands is kind of, like that wounded warrior, but still willing to go into battle, still willing to reconnect, still willing to salvage the connection kind of vibes. Like you two have gone through quite a lot, but you're still like you're still, kind of energy when he's serious. He's thinking about those things that's coming out in his energy. It's not like fluffy and lollipops and dandelions. It's really, yeah, like he's really doing some thinking there when it comes to the connection, which isn't bad, It isn't bad at all. But even with these cards coming out, like the depths of these cards with the moon and I'm gonna show you this. With the moon and mystery and seeking the ninth house, this talks about even like psychic abilities, like intuition, that whole, and this talks about spiritual quest, and then the moon. That's the feelings, the subconscious, and that's his connection with you. It's as if it's literally a mystery. I feel like that summarizes it with that. Like them, like when going back to how it's as if he could feel something that you're not saying or something that you want to say. It's as if he's learned you. It's like learning your body, learning your facial expressions, learning your just yeah, those vibes. And like being able to feel you. It's like thinking about that. Yeah. Let's see. Like he's not coming out. Uh, Becky. You think he wants you to scream at him? That's funny. Why do you think he wants you to scream at him? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. It's definitely that's where it feels like he's like he's coming off in a that's very mature energy. The King of Swords, the Hierophant. He's coming on very mature energy. Yeah, especially if something's bothering you. It feels like when something's bothering you, you're not really saying it, but not the most obvious. Like you slamming the doors and then you're saying, "Oh no, I'm fine, I'm fine." No, not those things. It's like when you're literally saying, "Oh no, I'm fine," and you're still putting on a smile and. He really feels when you're not fine. Like, no, I know you still want to talk to me about this or that. It's giving that. Like, I know. But yeah, yeah, I feel you. Mature is definitely needed. Okay. Um, Taylor, if you're here, I can do your reading. And I just received your donation, Sully. Okay. Okay, so I can do your reading after Taylor. Mm, no problem, Carly. Thank you. Okay, Taylor. Miles. Okay, Taylor. So let's see. Miles current energy. Oh, there's something like that. Okay. Okay. You both are coming out in the Four of Cups energy. The Four of Cups is here, and Four of Cups is here now. Why is it so? Let me see. And his energy towards you. This is him. Why is the Four of Cups in this? Okay. Has it been a while since you two like you didn't speak? Because he is giving that he's in the impression that you like initiated the no communication, or you two are not talking right now. And this is the, I'm looking at the Eight of Swords. So these are terms of that. He has this like crush like vibes towards you. That's here, but there's like a sense of a manipulation with it. What is this one? What is it doing? Okay. Oh, you did? Okay. Oh, okay. Nice. That was fun. Okay. Why is it Three of Pentacles? The Four of Cups. Okay. Queen of Wands. He definitely finds you attractive. He's definitely finding you attractive. What is the Two of Swords? You know, this is giving like out of sight, out of mind vibes. Like out of sight, out of mind. But that's how he's viewing you. That's how Miles is viewing you. Eight of Cups. Now I'm gonna go over here. He wants to talk to you. But why is he giving, did you friend zone him or something? Let me see, why is the Five of Swords here? Eight of Pentacles. Okay. Eight of Wands. Oh, I see. Okay. That's why you disconnected. Okay. Okay, that makes sense here. 8. Yeah, it's coming out here. The Eight of Cups. Let's see why is he looking at the 10 of swords with me? Interesting. Okay, so but for Miles, he feels like your wish fulfillment for him. He does. It's really giving, even though those circumstances, were the case, like he said, that he does view you as like wish fulfillment, like at least a very attractive for him. Now it's like he does view his wish fulfillment though, because the Eight of Cups is here and the Nine of Cups is here, but he doesn't feel as if you're as interested as you were previously, or it's not giving you're as interested. At least he's under that impression, but I don't know if he's just in his head about it because the Two of Swords is here. Because the Four of Cups is a mirror energy between both of you. So if you're feeling like he wasn't really accepting what you had to offer at some point, like going back to what you maybe mentioned, he feels like now that's where he's at. Like, okay, now he kind of has to like watch you. Like, access is different to you. Like, he's feeling like his access to you different. Look at the Eight of Pentacles with the Five of Swords. Two of Wands. Oh, you did say that you're in his city. So there's distance. Two of Wands. But even with there being distance, it feels like there's some energy with you creating distance too. Like, what is that? That's what he's thinking. Like, I don't know. Maybe it's just because you're not as invested or enthusiastic as you were previously. But he still has these like crush like vibes towards you. A lot of that. But he says if he's in two minds about expressing it, especially if you said something like, because he is coming out in the Eight of Pentacles. But even underlying this energy is like the Two of Pentacles. I'm getting like there's a lot of twos energy here, like going back and forth. Because I don't know if you said something to him like, oh, you'll be back, or you'll see, or you'll want to commit, or if you said something along those lines. And this may be kind of what motivates him. I don't know. Or just like how you're okay with separating or not being together or something like that. I'm not sure. Something along those lines. But it feels like something was said though. That he's thinking about too. Something about access to you is different. Miles feels. Did you work together? Just curious. On Taurus, bombshell. Yeah, definitely. Still finds you attractive. Aries and Pisces may be significant here. But the Eight of Pentacles is here too with the Three of Pentacles. He could still feel like he wants to work with you or like figure out a way of seeing you, at least putting in some kind of effort to make this more regular communication or even like seeing one another. But he's in two minds about it. This is like Pisces, and Pisces is that mutable energy. So emotionally, it's as if, because you just come off for him like you're doing your own thing. You're like, in a sense, like you released him. Like, I'm moving forward. I'm okay with or without you. I could do with or without you. Like, it's no sweat off my back kind of vibes. Miles is getting, like, you're not as broken up about it as he would like. Like, that was probably like What? But no, he really is giving like you're not as broken. Like it's like a love situation. Oh, he worked with a family member. Okay. Mm-hmm. Something. Three of Pentacles. Mm. Okay, you didn't want to. That makes sense. That's funny. Mm. Oh, I see. You distance yourself. Okay, I'm caught up. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, so Miles definitely just feels as if you're it's giving like you're doing your own thing now. And if you said something, I don't know if you mentioned that you did actually say, hmm, oh, you'll be fine without him. Yeah, it's as if he's seeing you do exactly what you said. You're fine without him. And that could be a little mentally conflicting for him. Not sure why, but it feels like that is because especially with the Four of Cups mirroring, these two mirroring the Four of Cups into each other. Like he just gets the impression, okay, now you're not interested. And this Four of Cups gives me like in the blues vibes. And the Four of Cups can indicate like just like a sadness about it. True. Alrighty, so Trinity, are you here? No, I feel you. I feel you 100%. Okay. No problem, Taylor. Thank you. Okay, let me see. So, um, mm, so Jenna, I'm gonna do your reading after this one. I'm gonna take like, I'm just gonna take like three of the generals. So Trinity, your general, and I'll add oracles, and then well, it depends on who's here though, Jenna. So who's next after those? Then so Alex. So it'd actually be Alex. So after Trinity, Alex, Diamond, and Chelsea. So let's see. So Trinity. But if they're not here, then it'll be your reading, Jenna. Okay, Alex. Thank you. So after your so after your reading, Consultation. Are you trying to pick up another job, or are you trying to balance finances? Are you trying you're this is a magician energy with the Nine of Pentacles, Two of Pentacles. Two of Pentacles in the reverse. Are you trying to get like another side hustle? If there, it feels like you're an entrepreneur, you do something around the finances here. Are you switching up your routine? Something like that's coming out. All Five of Cups. Knight of Swords. There's a Six of Pentacles still. Six of Wands. Yeah, it looks like it's highlighting something. Are you trying to move or save up to move? Around finances, perhaps. Okay, I see. Good job. Um, okay, so okay, the Knight of Swords, you're gonna be victorious in doing so. Looks like you're gonna be really successful in doing that. Six of Wands is here. Maybe it's just emotionally exhausting. You have the Two of Wands on top of the deck and the Six of Pentacles. So you may meet someone that could be perhaps a business partner or in your line of creative field that's willing to partner up with you, invest, as well as this may be like a travel opportunity, or like it may not be travel, but it could be like plans. Plans. What is this? It gives, I don't know if this is on the web or if you do something around traveling. Okay, so this would be traveling to different states though, like different cities. Knight of Cups. Oh, okay, nice. So this is you maybe applying, looking for offers. Okay, Star card. That's good to see. The Sun card. Okay, nice. You're gonna be really happy with this offer coming in. The Eight of Pentacles is here, whether it's work or a side hustle. It feels like you could be successful in doing either, you know, or both, however. And Eight of Pentacles here, you're gonna get in communication with someone. It feels like a communication is gonna be really significant that's coming in. And it's gonna feel like, you know, like your hard work is finally paying off, or finally has paid off. It's really nice. I like this. Yeah. It's coming off. Yeah. You said, okay. Yeah, most definitely. Most definitely. Let's see what comes out for Jenna here. Yeah, you're in the Magician energy as the Nine of Pentacles. It's giving like whatever you touch will turn into gold, you know. And Six of Wands. I just see like managing it may just feel like a lot emotionally at times. Oh, I love how Pluto's on top of it. So the Sun card is here too. So the Sun's here. Like, it's as if the Sun's coming out, you know? Sun's here twice. Okay, so Gemini's here with reputation, which is great to see, especially if, you know, this being around, if you want to get a side hustle, new job. Gemini transformation, ascendant, maybe your ascendant's significant too, so your rising sign. It's highlighting your outer self. I don't know if you're doing something where you're going to be seen or just kind of seen in a way, more than usual, and like a marketing kind of brand ambassador vibe. But something about your appearance or like a mission statement, it's giving like what looking more so what aligns with your values, what your heart's in. If you're already doing that, it's putting you in position, even though it may feel like it's as if it's going to be the catalyst for this, even though it may feel like, you face some rainy, some stormy days. It's not going to always be easy, especially if you have your heart set on one place that you want to be at and the opportunity falls through, or however. That transformation's coming in. Um, oops, okay. That transformation's coming in. It's as if it's that like light at the end of the tunnel too. When they're saying communicate, it talks about communication. So maybe what you say or whoever you may, if you feel guided to communicate to someone or reach out or reply, definitely going for those places and not feeling discouraged. This energy feels because you're definitely gonna hit, it's like a jackpot for this energy, like a position that's gonna work for you instead of you working for it kind of vibes. So this is showing up, and thank you, Trinity. I appreciate you for coming through. Okay, so let's see here. So Alex, whenever you're ready, you can post, and then after Alex, I'm gonna do Jenna. So Alex, you can post. If you didn't already, was it a general? I can't remember. Okay, that's great. You're working on your communication. Yeah, that's gonna be. Mm, no problem, Trinity. Thank you. Oh, I see. Mm. Okay, Diamond, I got you. I'm gonna do yours. Oh, Sully. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Sully, you're after um Jenna. Mm, okay, so whenever you can. Okay. Energy. Energy cups. Okay. Man. Hmm. What are those? Okay, so the Knight of Wands, are you considering like traveling towards him or going towards him? Or is this his energy? So there's this dropping of the swords happening with the Five of Swords here and the Three of Swords here in the reverse. Like getting out of one's head, out of one's way, especially if there's like some grudges being held on to that could have been creating confusion. This could be around like other options if someone, gave the illusion that there were other options or they wanted to be with other options. Mm, it's getting out of that headspace here happening. Or maybe one was just more responsive than kind of thinking through their actions. The Hierophants on top with the Eight of Swords. So, really taking a moment to kind of think about actions, like how they went about the situation, perhaps, if this is, Enrique. And then with the Ten of Pentacles and the Page of Wands, there's a desire to communicate when it comes to like a future and long term and actually, going back to that Hierophant, committing. It feels like that could be your energy, but however, however those shoes fit. But yeah, that's what's coming out. Wanting to talk about it, and this individual looks as if they're in some type of visualization or just looking at how they were open to other options and how they're kind of healing from the idea, especially if he was making you feel like that you could be replaced or you're replaceable in some way. It's as if there's that realization that that's not the case. You know, it's not the case. But I can find out. Oh, you would need to move? Mm. So did you think, okay, so you'd be the one, so you were thinking that he could be replaced? Mm. Okay. And you're getting out of that headspace? Well, he wants to communicate about long term. He's in the Page of Wands wanting to communicate. This is like enthusiastic, flirtatious energy. And there's just that um Eight of Swords, like feeling like restricted in one's head. Some boobs going there. But yeah. Really just like in one's head energy. Whether that's you or him. It's a lot of like just thinking going into. No problem, Alex. Thank you. So let's see. Jenna, are you here? If Jenna's not here, then Sully, I can do your reading. Oh, okay. So maybe you're sharing that energy. Oh, if you did, I mean, definitely having the realization that that's not the case. Yeah. When I still see it appear, like the Three of Swords still appeared with the 10. Is it the 10? I forgot that quickly. It was the Five of Swords, motif. It was in reverse, so it's as if he's coming out of this. And sometimes with that Five of Swords, I think humiliation energy too. So he could feel like just goofy for feeling like he could replace you. I'm not trying to gas you up. I'm just reading the energy. That's literally how he could feel too. I'm just the messenger. But yeah, that's what it was giving. Okay, so Sully's not back. Alrighty. Who is this here? Queen. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna do your questions now, Sully. Whenever you're ready, you can post. You're fine. Whenever you're ready, you can post, Sully. That's funny. Okay. Let's do that. Okay, so Natters. Okay, the deer. Okay. Current energy towards you. I got you. Let's see here. Yes. Okay. Queen of Swords. The Four of Wands. The deer definitely feels like a connection towards you, with you. I would say, even if you're coming off distant, or there could literally be distance, the deer still feels like this. I'm getting that they're this King of Wands energy. I don't know if this is a masculine, but I'm just going by them being masculine because of this King of Wands energy. Oh, this is a lover. He feels a lot of love for you. A lot. Okay, I see. Long distance. Okay. Ten of Wands with the lovers. Knight of Swords. Oh, yeah, and he's committed. He feels invested. Knight of Pentacles. He feels like you're, like, loyal to him, too. Like, you're in it. And the Queen of Swords just flipped this card over. He feels like you're the Queen of Swords. Judgment. Did you call Judgment on him? Or maybe you just get him thinking, you know? Like, you gave him a wake-up call. You gave him a wake-up call, or you do? You get him, yeah, you really get him thinking. You may want to reach out, take an action towards you, call you. Because I'm looking at how this King of Wands has a phone in their hand. And this pair of Judgment, that could be a call. In the past. This is, oh wow, so this was supposed to come out. I wasn't going to take it, but I guess I have to. The King of Pentacles is here. And why? Because the Judgment card is back, and then the World card's here, which is that distance, with the Ace of Swords. It feels like he really wants to communicate with you. He's thinking about it, thinking about literally calling you. Judgment twice, and now the Ace of Swords is here. And he's coming as this, like, King of Pentacles. He feels like this passion towards you. And this is the Ten of Cups here on top of this deck with the King of Pentacles. And you're the Queen of Swords. So I don't know if you said something to him that kind of created this energy, or that, you know, what he's feeling currently. Feels like that could be the case. Okay. Yeah, it feels like a Four of Wands connection to you. Like, you're home, even though you're far away. It feels like you're home for him. And it feels like he could trust you too. Communication. So you two haven't talked? There's a lot about communication here. Oh, okay. Yeah, communication here. So he still thinks about I don't know when's the last time you two talked, but he may be thinking about something that you said that still comes to mind. Your voice still comes to mind. This is lover. He still feels like you're his lover. Lover's here. You stay on his mind quite a lot. And he really wants to hear from you. I'm just looking at how this King of Pentacles has his hand over his head. I don't know where it focuses, but yeah. Has his hand on his head. Okay. Oh, okay. So there's that travel energy, wisdom with the world. Definitely wanting to come towards you. Higher education. Hmm. He feels like he sees the bigger picture in a situation with you. Oh, I see. He definitely looks like he wants to. And the sun card is paired with him. You know, thing one outside. Looks like he wants to definitely travel, see you. And this would be showing that this is something that he knows will make you happy. Too, like seeing him calling. I would show you, but hopefully you can see that. I don't know. Maybe Zoom is, zooming well. Because the phone's in his hand. He could literally want to call, make plans with you. Let's see. Because there's a lot around communication for there not to be communication for him. And this is like a cup here. Like an Ace of Cups energy. A lot of love that he still has for you. Aw, queasy. For some reason he feels a bit queasy about it. All laser focused on you. Or does he feel like you feel queasy? Let me see. Okay, that's interesting. Um, okay. So music is significant. Music is significant. There's something that it's like you may already be aware of it that when like at nighttime maybe he lays up and he listens to music and he may have, other activities that he does when he's listening to music. He thinks about you, then it's like he's really focused on and it really feels like connecting to you. I don't know how far of a distance it is, but in his current energy, it's like he really wants to physically, it's like figure out how to physically be with you. Like you two be closer together. Okay. Um, you two, being closer together is really being highlighted here for his feelings. But yeah, he still feels like you're his person. Okay, 110%. And he likes to communicate with you. A lot of love and feelings here. And he stays hyperly focused on you around like time of day. He could actually also feel like he's a bit addicted to you too. It could be like a pattern for him. Like it's a soothing and a coping mechanism for him to kind of just listen to music, zone out, and think about you. And he doesn't have like negative thoughts. For you two to have had a falling out, there's nothing in his thoughts towards you or feelings towards you that are negative at all. It's like you're his like you're his, I always think wish fulfillment with the 10 of cups too, but it's as if you're his ultimate like happiness, like you're his 10 of cups. You know, the lover's king of pentacles. He still feels like he's committed. And the 4 of wands came out first. So it still feels like you're very much so like, you know, home for him. For sure. But oh, he travels often? Okay. Yeah. Okay, Mystic. Hey. Let me see. I got you. I think you're actually going to be after Jenna. Alright. Whenever you're ready, Sully, I can do your second one. I can finally like taste it, the tea and the honey. I could not taste it earlier. I was so just like stuffed, like my sinuses were all clogged. It was just horrible. But now I can finally taste the tea and the honey. I may just do, if, let me see, Diamond, if you're here, or actually, I'm just gonna do a, yeah, Diamond, if you're here, I'll do one general, since it'll be shorter. And Jenna, did you already post your question? Wait, I think you put it in there. Okay, for your first one, I'm gonna do your first one if Diamond, after Diamond, if she's here. Let me see. And whenever you're ready, Sully. Okay. Okay, I got your first one pulled up. Okay. So what's next? Okay, I got you. And then Diamond. Okay. It's okay. Yeah, it's not too bad, Yagmer. It's not too bad. Not my favorite, but it's okay. Oh, thank you, Sully. I'm glad. Let's see. So next actions. Ooh, okay. Definitely taking action. Knight of Wands came out first. Ace of Swords. Okay, now Ace of Swords is coming out in a different deck. So definitely communication. I want to see Two of Pentacles. It feels like getting schedules together or getting schedules in aligned with one another. Like, okay, we'll meet at this time. Are you available on this day? Kind of vibes. Nine of Pentacles, Queen of Pentacles, Seven of Cups. Giving you a choice. Five, Two of Pentacles. Empress. Okay. Okay. He's like, can you fit me in your schedule? King of Swords. You know, were you always like busier than him, or are you always saying, I got this going on and kind of putting him on hold? Do you have your own business? Or are you busy doing a lot of tasks throughout the day? Like you wear many hats? Because that could have been, it feels like that could have been an issue for him at some point. Like, okay, I guess if you could fit me on your schedule, like if you can make time for me. Or maybe he said certain things like that, like, oh, if you have time. And so for him doing this, as if he feels like he's like humbling himself or like swallowing his pride in a sense. Oh, oh, okay. So he put you. Okay, interesting. Okay, let me see. No such one. He really gives with the Two of Pentacles. Maybe he's under the impression that you will be busy. Mm. But yeah, getting schedules together though, I would definitely say next for him, because he wants to see you with the Knight of Wands coming out here first. Let me look at the Seven of Cups. Five of Swords, Nine of Cups. Yeah. Okay, Seven of Wands. Now, I know when you say that he did that, right? Was it in response to how you may have been going about things, or maybe because it feels like you have with the Queen of Pentacles, you come out the Queen of Pentacles in his next actions. What can you expect next? For him, he's seeing you as a Nine of Pentacles and then to this Queen of Pentacles. So in his within his action is him offering you, commitment, especially with the King of Swords here. Like he's gonna be wanting a clear, serious conversation. Do you want to give this another chance? Nine of Wands on top of the deck. How do you want to move forward? Kind of vibes. An Empress too, not to mention. But with this, Five of Swords, Nine of Cups, especially paired this like Seven of Cups, it's as if he felt like you weren't, like when it came to prioritizing him, he's giving like you would put other things before him. So I'm just trying to figure out why he would have the like kind of impression that he would have to fit in your schedule. You would probably choose what you have to do or yourself, or what's gonna, satisfy you in a sense before him. Like you're not just gonna drop things, which makes sense. I mean, no one's really gonna like drop things, but it feels like that's been a theme though. Like you've always kind of come off like you're by your schedule or by the book. Like there's no leniency. Like, oh, no, I have to show up at this time. I have to do this at that time, or so forth. Giving those vibes. But when it comes to him wanting to connect with you, that's in mind. Like it has to be like on your terms, or how on your terms it gives. And like there's not going to be like a flexibility. Ten of Wands here. Yeah, Nine of Pentacles. A lot about responsibilities here. Like, it's as if there was a lot of like when it comes to spontaneity and things just being on a whim, there was no like real room for that. It's giving everything is like scheduled, and he wants to come in this energy where things wouldn't necessarily be planned to a T. It's giving a bit of like Virgo energy, but just where things may, you know, yeah, but yeah, like extremely planned out. What is the Ace of Swords here? Okay, Emperor. Interesting. So when I see this, the Knight of Pentacles, He's moving really okay strategically too, like with long term in mind, going back to that Queen of Pentacles and going from the Nine of Pentacles to the Queen of Pentacles. There's that Two of Pentacles again. But with the Emperor, he finds at times that you two like size the other up. Like there's this energy of sizing the other up. Um here, Eight of Cups. Oh, that's like a heart to heart. That's so interesting because didn't that, I feel like that came out earlier, the nine and the eight. Yeah, he wants to have a heart to heart with you. That's what you can expect. But in terms of him like actually wanting to see you, it feels like he may want you to set aside plans or be willing to, be flexible, especially if you have like, other responsibilities, like be willing to kind of, move things around in your schedule for him. That's what he would at least want you to do. Repairs. That's nice to see. So this says values despite imperfections. So in repairs. So he still feels like, there's values. He's gonna try to work towards repairing the connection. The first flower. Oh. History. Do you two have history unity? Like history, long-term history, however? No, I feel you, especially with it being long distance, yeah. Um, not being able to, you have to plan things out, be near each other. Mm, mm-mm. Yeah, I'm not even really getting a lot of mirroring energy here. But with this, if you two have a history, this gives me, he's playing like the blame game a little bit. If you two have history, 'cause that's what I'm reading with this. A little, okay. A little. Alright. Because this is giving, with this history, like traces left behind. And this person's like looking, I'll explain the storyline, but there's repairs here. So he's really looking at the repairing the situation. But in some sense, he is pointing the finger at you. Okay, I don't know why, but he is pointing the finger at you when it comes to maybe how the situation went. I'll just say that when it comes to why you two are on these kind of terms. And he wants to have a heart to heart with you, but there's a bit of like frustration. This is like, okay, what about when you did this? What about when you did that? Not everything's my fault kind of vibes he's coming with. Especially with this Nine of Cups and the Five of Swords here. And this says like stay toxic. And he's falling here. And okay, to be fair, the Seven of Cups is here. So I don't know if you were under this. Okay, I don't know if he made you feel like there were other options, or he could feel like maybe you were under this illusion that he was entertaining other options, or there were other options, or just this whole idea that you weren't seeing things clearly is what Nadir is kind of pointing to, or he will at least highlight in this conversation he wants to have with you, because he does in his next actions, see himself like communicating with you quite clearly, because he does want to, you know, have something long term. But with that, even with that long term in mind, it's coming to an agreement and understanding with how things happened or something. And it does give like you're pouring more into yourself than maybe he would have wanted, or pouring less into the connection than he would have wanted. And I find it interesting because, you feel the way you feel, that he was doing that. But he does hold you at a high regard, like he values you a lot. You come up the Empress and the Queen of Pentacles for him. And he does feel as if you value yourself as well too. But this is giving his vibes, okay? This really summarizes vibes really well. Like, and this is the Emperor. It's like he's there, but he's giving you a little rigid. He's coming out actually the King of Swords. And he's coming, okay, I want to have this clear conversation with you, but he's sweating a little bit. Like he's like, it's not all me, or I want to talk about something that's kind of picking at him to an extent. And this is the Nine of Wands on top, which can indicate that you two, like you said, it wasn't like your first rodeo, kind of vibes. But yes, so that's what I would expect for his next actions, is wanting to have a clear conversation with you, like a real talk. Love how it says that. Okay, yeah, he feels like he may have made you, view the situation like that, but it wasn't the case. And it's as if he wants to bring that up and explain that too. And it could have something to do with him feeling like you weren't prioritizing the connection, or him in the way that maybe he wanted, and maybe you just didn't communicate that properly. And you could be seeing that because this King of Swords was coming out rather wobbly, and I noticed that. And it made me think, okay, his communication may not be the best, or at least it wasn't in playing time. But yeah. And the Ace of Swords coming out twice. I don't know when the last time you two talked, but he definitely wants to communicate. Like it feels like that showing up for him. I anticipate that too. He wants to have a heart to heart with you. Let's use this one. Jenna, are you here? Okay, that's great. Definitely. No problem. Thank you, Sully. And keep me posted. Keep me posted because it feels like there's going to be travel plans too. So I want to know. I want to know. Okay. You don't have to tell me details, but just let me know, yes, you reached out, their travel plans, the whole nine. I'm looking forward to it. I'll remember. Okay. So Jenna may not be here. Oh, me too. Thank you. I appreciate you as well. Let me know. Yeah. Yeah, the Ace of Swords for me is always like the breakthrough. That's like a victory coming up for him, and he wanted communication. So that's a great sign to see him show up in his energy twice. Alrighty, Gemma. Okay, so. Oh, okay, nice. What are you having? I love tiramisu. I love tiramisu, strawberry shortcake. No one asked, what do you guys like for dessert? I'm curious. So I'm gonna do your first question. I'm gonna start with the first one. And then after this reading, I don't even know right now. Did I do diamond? Wait, I don't think I did diamond. Oh my goodness. Okay, so it'll be diamond. I'm so behind on these the dreamers. Okay. I appreciate you, Diamond. I'm gonna do your reading after Jenna's. Maybe after Jenna's. And Rita Taylor. Okay. Okay, so cheesecake. Okay. Cheesecakes. Wait, hold on. Oh, I see. I see. You put them all. Okay. Alright, so let me start with the first one. Which is. Okay. Alright, I got you. So we're gonna see if they're done interfering with you and Zach. Done. Define done. That's what this energy is giving. Define done. Okay, full card. That's good to see. Is in the reverse. But the Ace of Wands gives me that this individual could still be with the, the shits. Okay? The Knight of Cups is in reverse here. Let me see. But the Fool card, they may not have the highest hopes that that would be successful. That they would even be successful in doing so. Yeah. Ace of Swords. Ace of Wands. What is that? I want one to come out. Thanks for Cherry Star. Oh, yeah. Oh. Hold on. I thought that was in the upright. King of Swords. Is this a woman? It doesn't matter. But though. I'm just seeing this Queen of Wands underneath here. And with the Knight of Swords. So if it's a woman and she's the Queen of Wands and Judgment's here on top of the deck, when I said that this person was giving like they're still with it, they are. But they don't feel like they'll be unsuccessful. It's just kind of, they don't feel like they'll be successful. It just feels like for them, something's unfair, something's unjust. It's just giving it's not fair. And they maybe have an impression there's nothing that they can really do about it, even though they want to. Yeah, it's kind of like chucking it up as a loss. 8 of Cups. And Judgment on top, like they may feel like, it's just time to walk away. It's time to disconnect. It's a lose-lose kind of battle. Ooh. It's giving for now. The World card's in the reverse. And you're asking if it's like, done, or they're done interfering. The World card's in the reverse. Not quite. And the 8 of Cups sometimes can indicate someone walking away and coming back. So it's giving for now. Judgment card could be calling them back, Like walk away for now, and then they may feel at some point called back. Oh, I see. Okay, it is a woman. Yeah, if that's what I was getting. If it's actually a woman, she's in the Ace of Wands energy. She's still interested. And the Knight of Cups, Ace of Swords here. If you said he said that he still has to tell her that you two are dating, that could be what this Ace of Swords is. And the Knight of Cups here is in the reverse. So I don't know if she's under the impression that he's a player or he's still willing to, yeah. And if she's under that impression, that could be why this looks like this. Like at least entertain her, because there's a Four of Wands here too. Page of Wands, a desire for there to be a connection, and then back to me saying that it feels like this individual could be with the shits. The Five of Wands is underlining the energy with the Four and the Ace of Wands. So the Ten of Swords, and this is because she's viewing this as an injustice. Like, oh wow, this isn't fair. That's what I was saying. Full card, but she doesn't feel like she'll be successful if she were to make an attempt. That's probably why this energy is like looking. This could be him. He's like looking at him to maybe clear things up with the Ace of Swords, Ten of Swords, wherever she could be in her head about. And with the World card showing up in the reverse, it hasn't happened yet. So maybe that's why she's not too enthusiastic about if she were to initiate anything, that being successful. But instead kind of seeing what he may say or do. But yeah, she does feel like if it's up to her, she would just disconnect and walk away. But yeah. Is this somebody that he was involved with? Is this somebody he was involved with? It's giving he was involved with her in more ways than one, Right between the lines. The Knight of Wands is now flipping on the reverse on top of this Knight of Cups. And this energy is like looking at it, and I'm clarifying it because I'm trying to see if this is him and she's expecting this closure, basically, with the World card, if it were in the upright from. Oh, it's not over. It's not over. Yes, if it was gonna be, yes, if it was gonna, if it's done, not quite. That's the answer. It's not quite. Girl, yeah. And it's because he could have been, and if he says he wasn't, something something's in the water, and the fishes cannot swim. Okay? But no, not quite over, but perhaps almost. Okay? Perhaps almost. But, Okay, so let me do the second one. My goodness. But it doesn't feel like she is, like, going back to what I said, I can give the whole line again, but she's not too enthusiastic about being successful with, trying to do too much. Okay? It's kind of like she would expect him to do it, and she'll just be there. She'll just, sip it. All right, so let's see. What's the second one? Ending soon, possibly, yes. Because the World card did come out, and that's the finale, but it's in the reverse. So it's like almost, just almost, it's as if she's like waiting for closure. She may anticipate closure, especially with the Judgment with the Eight of Cups on top. She may feel like, just kind of consider it a loss and just walk away and so on and so forth. And that could be her like hanging on to communication or feeling like, but if so and so reaches out or if this happens, then I'm here. You know, I'm game. I'm up for it. So it's like she would be, you know, she's down. She's down for a variety of things. But one is not kind of just being walking away and just being done with the situation. That's not quite it yet. Okay, yet. Um, yet. Okay, but let's see. Okay, when now with the second one, we can do. I can't do exact time. I can't do like a date time. So I know you're probably like, of course you can't do a date and time, but I can't even do a date. Okay, I could do a date. No, I'm not gonna do it to you. But we could do like within a week, or we could do like we could see if it's gonna be within 2 weeks, something like that. I could see that, but I can't see you know the exact time, like day, month. I don't go by those, and I'm not gonna throw anything out there like on the 12th around 9 p.m. Eastern Standard. Like, I'm not gonna do that to you. Look out your window and you're gonna see a red car. I won't know, but let me know, and that's when you know it's gonna do next. Okay, it's not gonna. Okay, I got you. So we'll do this month. We'll see this month. Right. So. Interesting. Okay. High Priestess, Six of Wands. Judgment's here now. Actually coming out. Hmm. Where's Judgment? Okay. Tower. Let's see. Ooh. Okay. Let me see what this is. Okay, that's good to see. Kinda. Ooh. You know, I don't know yet, but hold on. Let me look at your other person. Is for this first question, the person that was interfering, it feels like it's touching on that energy. Or the Ten of Swords is showing back up in the reverse. Judgment on the situation. Tower moment happens. I'm looking into this month, him doing it. He's showing up the Emperor in the reverse. Falling out of this tower. It's like a blow up. There's anxiety. Did this just happen? Was there some type of blow up between the two of you? And then there was like, okay, we're clearing the air now. High Priestess, Six of Wands. You may be quiet about it for a little while, may not say anything. You're still, showing up in the connection, so on and so forth. Lovers is here. You two are still connecting. I want to see why this is here. Why is it's bad. Okay, okay, wait, hold on. The tower's back on the devil, which makes sense, but Queen of Wands. Hold on, let me see. Why is he being Looking at the future, following his heart. Investments. Okay. Seven of Cups, Three of Wands. Okay, so for this month, let me look into if this is you. Let me make sure, because that's the Seven of Pentacles too. It's like a video on you guys. Let me see if this is you. Oh, okay, I see. What is that? King of Swords. Okay. That's that World card in the reverse again. It may not be this month. Why? I don't know. Let me see why this would be a delay. Hold on. It's not like it's not going to happen, but it's not giving this month because of that. Okay, remember I said closure with the Ace of Swords? Earlier, we saw the World card in the reverse, and that Ace of Swords was compromised. And I was like, it looks like that person could be waiting or kind of looking, because it was in the middle, a communication for closure. The World card's back in the reverse, and then there's a communication, the King of Swords. It's falling out on the Tower, Queen of Wands, Devil energy. So closing this out, providing closure. Is this someone? This looks like this is somebody who was involved with. That's why I asked if these are connected. Because now I'm asking for a second question, and then this is, and for some reason this is coming out. He's still invested, but when it comes to him investing, Emperor, he's looking more so at the downfall of the situation. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Why is he still looking at this? And you did say it just happened today, so that makes sense. Having to make this decision, action, like what's the call? He does deliver the communication, so this person can kind of go about their business. And it does feel like it does happen, On top of the deck is the Three of Wands, the Fool card, and the Ten of Cups. But I'm not sure about this month. Okay, I'm not sure about this month. Who's gonna look at? Alright, let's see. Queen of Swords, Nine of Cups, Four of Wands, Judgment again. Queen of Swords, and there you are. Now the Queen and King of Swords are here with this Queen of Wands. It looks like you two will have a conversation towards the end of the month or at some point in time. I see you just kind of being quiet, really, about the situation, about him, going through with it, like actually, solidifying things. You're being quiet. You're like letting him take the lead in a sense. And he is still showing up invested. He will still be showing up invested. The Seven of Pentacles is here. Lovers, you two will still be connecting. And he knows what he has to do. And it looks as if he's doing it. And you're keeping like an eye on the situation. I don't think you could see this, but it would be great if you could see it. If only. She has a telescope here. And she's looking right at the back of this King of Swords' head. Okay? So it's like you're looking right at the back of his head, or you're going to be watching him. but you're not going to say anything. Like, you're not going to say anything. It's giving those vibes for this month. Not really saying anything, and it has a lot to do with whatever this blow up is, because now it's coming into the second reading, why he's kind of like in this energy, and I see him doing it, but I don't know if he's dragging his feet to do it or what. But it's like you're taking the back seat, like you're just letting him, be a man about what he needs to do. But however, on top of the deck, like I mentioned, is the Fool card and the Ten of Cups. So it does come together. But with it not coming out in the spread, it's not giving so much like this month. But maybe towards the end, like more like early May, even though that's not technically this month, girl, I'm trying to lighten it up. Like maybe early May, April-ish May, but it's still good because you guys are still seeing each other. And also, I would say, High Priestess is here with the Six of Wands, so this is like still a spiritual victory. That's what I was saying on the back end is the Three of Wands, which is anticipation. Like you can expect great things to come in that energy, and of course the Fool card. We move to the Fool card. And what was the other one? Let me look, because I'm not gonna lie. The Ten of Cups. The Ten of Cups. So as if you're gonna get that emotional fulfillment, but what you're desiring, but it's just that whatever that happened, it's like it's on his, like he has to handle that first. Okay. Looks like he has to handle that. And you're gonna let him. Like you're gonna let him, still be seeing each other, and then eventually, looks like it gets to that point. That is so funny. That's funny. I got you. I'm telling you, you're still gonna be doing the thing, okay? But just keep your bifocals on him and a magnifying glass. Hey, Sika. Hey. Oh, okay. I got you. So let me put you this. Okay, let me add you here. Okay. And I'm going to put this. Okay. Okay, it doesn't look like he likes her, but I don't know how much he's shared with you about the nature of their connection. I'll say that. Or who she is. Like if he's saying, and I'm not trying to put those men under the bus. Okay, he's the King of Swords, so he's probably being honest about who she is. Because the King of Swords is honest. But that's somebody that really, I would say, fancies him, okay? And she just fancies him a lot, She's got to be very cozy and comfortable with him. But other than that, he doesn't look like he's in the King of Swords with her. Like, if that's, the same, looks like it's the same person. He's in the King of Swords with her. There's no feelings there. There's no googly eyes. He just knows he has to close that door. It really feels like that. He knows he has to close the door. I wouldn't, fret over it at all. I mean, I get why you would, but the way I would tell you, the way his energy came out, it was not giving. Yeah, I'm about to, it just feels like she's aware that maybe at some point he could have been showing up as that Knight of Cups I mentioned in that Knight of Wands energy, and in the reverse. Okay, because they both kind of reverse. But that doesn't mean that was what he was with you when he was dealing with her. It could just be the nature of their connection, like, you know. But yeah, let me see. Culture. received your donation for the read. And oh yeah, Mystic. I don't know if I said hey, Mystic, but I got you too. So Mystic, I think you're actually after this reading. Is it Mystic? Okay, so the third one. Okay, yeah, he was being honest. He said that. If he liked her romantically, no. I mean, you don't have to necessarily genuinely like someone romantically to do certain things. You know, you could just take them out, talk, laugh, kiki, you know, and you don't really have to like them as long as you get what you want at the end of the night, or as long as you get, you know, it's those vibes. Not saying that's what he was doing. I'm just saying perhaps not. But I wouldn't put it off, you know, it's not off the table with her viewing him in that energy. And she showed the Ace of Wands. And I can go a little more in depth with that, but I would just say right now in his current energy, he's not entertaining. He's not feeding it. Okay, so there's nothing to worry about what they did have, you know. So I don't want to make you feel like there's something to worry about, because that feels like that's a part of his past as well too, and he just needs to close out that door. Okay, it really is that. So whatever she feels like he may do now, it doesn't seem like that's the case. But let's see. So I'm gonna do the third one for S. So okay, so how he feels. And then after this one, I believe it's Mystic. Yes, I did, Sika. Thank you. I did. And then I'm going to get to the generals. I just want to do some of these. I'm going to do a few generals after I do a few of these. Yes, Epster, and hey, it is. Okay. He never met her? Did he tell you that, or did he tell you that? Or is there a long distance and you know for sure they never met? I'm curious, because now I'm starting to squint my eyes at him showing up. But he did show up the King of Swords. I don't know. I'm just the messenger, okay? I'm just gonna pull the cards. Okay, so his feelings, the feelings. Okay, I'm gonna do 3. All right, okay. Wheel of Fortune. Ace of Swords. Okay. 5 of Swords. 3 of Swords. Wow. High Priestess. You know, if he told you that they were friends, he was probably being honest too. Yeah, I'm not just saying that because not saying they're always just friends, but we'll get to that. But right now, in his feelings towards this person is dealing them a 3 of Swords and the 5 of Swords. But this is like a cycle of doing this. It's not his first time. Why is the Wheel of Fortune here? He's the King of Pentacles. The World card. Is this that person? The World card's now here. He doesn't want anything bad to happen, too, with this card. I don't know why you think something bad would happen. Is this that person? I just find it interesting how the World card's here next to him. High Priestess. 8 of Wands. They're not talking. Or she's not talking to him right now. Like I know you're probably like literally not right now, but I mean like today. It doesn't feel like she's been talking to him. It just gives or something's off with the communication. It doesn't feel like she's talking to him right now though. And if the last time they did talk, it looks like they wasn't, there wasn't really a kind exchange of words. Okay. When they did speak. So there's nothing emotional in his feelings towards this person, like romantic as someone. Tower. Is this? It has to be that same person. I'm getting a lot of duplicates. But if it's not, I mean, Five of Cups. Is this an X? King of Cups. At some point, I was seeing during the shuffle. At some point, because the Ten of Cups flipped in front of the Ten of Pentacles, he may have saw this person. I don't know, unless she knows his family members or this has been a friend for a while, like, you went to school together kind of vibes. He could have saw, like a Ten of Pentacles, Ten of Cups with her. But is this an ex that became a friend? This is my ex card with the Five of Cups. In the Tower with that, there's a bit of disappointment when it comes to Saloni that he has. Because he was in this like Five of Swords energy. I want to say that Timber's this is her. Let's see. Yeah. Six of Pentacles carrying. This is the Knight of Swords. So remember when I said that there was like last conversation they had may not have been the most positive? So his feelings towards her now, he's thinking about that, how they're not talking, how things left off the last time they did talk. He's in the Five of Pentacles. Yeah, and there's that Ten of Pentacles. But he's hermit. It isn't like he's talking to her. And they're friends. This isn't giving friend vibes. This is giving like an ex that you're now on bad terms with. Five of Pentacles taking an L. He feels like he took an L in some sense. Too. But yeah. And it's like Five of Cups. He kind of maybe feels bad with the Five of Cups. That's the only cup card here. About how things happened. Especially if he told her something that he knows hurt her feelings. He could have told her something he knows like hurt her feelings. And she's not saying anything right now, at least. Things out. Okay, that's why he feels bad. He could have been putting up some kind of charade with her at some point. This talks about a completion and endings. With the World card being here, he does feel like there's a resolution that needs to happen or has already happened with her. But this is really giving an ex that became a friend. Don't know that history there, but mapping things out. He could have been giving this person this whole impression that, hey, we're going to figure things out. It's me and you against the world kind of vibes. And really, he was not being serious. Like, he Or maybe he was just playing. There was an act of some sort going on, you know, with him feeling like, hey, we're gonna do this, we're gonna do that kind of vibes. But it looks like he's seeing how that blew up in his face. Looks like he is seeing or saw how that blew up in his face. But there's no like romantic feelings towards this person now at all. Not like that. That's probably where you feel like something bad will happen. Maybe he feels like what is that? The eight, nine, eight, nine. Okay, so that's the Nine of Swords. Some kind of anxiety that he has. Does he have to communicate with this person still? If it's the same person, that would make sense. The anxiety that he has about communicating with this person and telling them. But if it's not, I don't know what anxiety he could have about communicating with Sully. So let's see. Hmm. Mystic, whenever you're ready, you can post your question. Oh, oh my goodness. That's what he could be nervous about. I just looked at the second half. Perhaps telling her about you. That could be where that nervousness was coming from. Okay, so let's see. Mystic. Culture. Wait, I think, is it culture or Sully? Mystic, culture, Sika. If you're here, you can post your question. Let me go back up to this. Okay, I got you, Mystic. Mm, okay. Let's see. How is HP viewing you versus... Okay, I actually want to get these two. Okay, so I'm gonna do a pile for HP and one for LC. Mm. Okay. LP feels like there was some kind of like they have a little negative energy, I'll say. LP is giving negative vibes. Like they have a bone to pick with you. And also okay, with how LP also could be viewing you, like you're sabotaging the situation too. Like what you're doing is wrong. Something like that. Okay. HP is seeing you in your strength. HP feels as if you're like highly attractive. Oh, LC. I said, did I say LC? LC, something like that. Okay, but HP is feeling you to be highly attractive. I want to see if this is you looking into this. Are you observing him or him observing you? Let me see. Or HP. Mm. Okay, with LC, there's this whole energy of like sizing the other up. A bit of comparison going on there with LC. That may look like ego. You know, that may just look like oh I have this or that or I have this, just comparing. Maybe this works for HP. LC wants something to change with you, waiting for something to change, waiting on the world to change. That's what LC is doing. Waiting on the situation, really, with you two to change. Um, and there looks like there could be distance. Oh, the tower. With HP. There could be a distance here. There's some kind of like cycle when it comes to seeing eye to eye or coming forward or being able to move forward. Like you may be saying like, oh, I can't do this or I can't do like I can't get past this or something like that. And LC is like, yes, you can. You can get past this kind of vibes. And they're viewing you sabotaging the situation when it comes to you two connecting. Whether there's distance, it may be because of distance, like distance involved, or just literally like connecting in a way. Okay. And HP is viewing you like you shake up, like you shake up, you know? It's like when it's maybe you're in your energy, how you carry yourself. Like you'll peep something, you'll call it out, and you don't care where you are, or who's listening, or who's around, kind of vibes. And then you may hold back. It's like you may hold back for that right moment to just let it all out. Like, yes, and I saw this, and I saw that, and I saw this, and that, and this. Maybe a little bit of that too. But that really takes him by surprise, or HP by surprise. At least what you pick up on and you don't say, and you finally say it, it's like, oh, okay, I didn't know you really were viewing the situation like that kind of vibes, or seeing, or you saw that kind of energy. Oh, okay. wow. Okay, so LC is a woman. Okay. Interesting. That's why they're coming out like they had an issue with you. But they see you, as if they want to connect with you though. Were you two friends? Okay, that's okay, so you two were okay. I was wondering if you two were friends because it feels like she still wants to connect with you, but maybe viewing, the situation like you're sabotaging you two being able to still connect. Um, she's seeing you in this like Eight of Swords energy. But okay. And then with HP, let me see. With how does HP view LC? Okay. But okay, so did you peep something? Because maybe that's what this shaking up is. You have the Six of Wands Tower and Strength card and how he's viewing you. Like you said something, like you peep something, maybe you're quiet about it for a little bit, and then you said something. Um, However, let me see. Let's put this together. Let's look at how he is viewing, how HP is viewing HP. That's so interesting because the Chariot came out in reverse in the other deck. And it's back. Ace of Swords. Seven of Pentacles. Oh, something fell out. Oh my goodness. Okay. Messages. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Um. How he views her is another option. I don't know if she was an option. Well, it looks like she was an option. Okay. I don't know if she was realistically an option for him, but he was viewing her as an option. For her, she probably was like, I was never an option, you know what I'm saying? But for him, HP's viewing LC, at least did view LC as an option. He's coming out as a Page of Pentacles. It doesn't look like there's communication. Or this could be your energy, High Priestess. If you were picking up, if you said something about it, that energy I was picking up earlier when I was doing how he viewed you or HP viewed you, it was something that was like a shock there, shock factor. Like you peeped something, you said it. Did you expose something? High Priestess, the Keeper of Secrets, that could be your energy. Three of Wands. There's distance with him and this person though. Three of Cups. Or you said something in terms of like, I don't know. It could be the future. Future. Do you see like a future with this person or something like that? Chariot's in the reverse. HP may feel like things aren't really going anywhere with him and LC. Like it won't really go anywhere, but it does look like the door is still slightly cracked, you know? Like the door is not completely closed when it comes to, oh, I just heard a door close. Maybe almost, you know? Maybe almost. Like, so with the Page of Cups, he could be viewing her. Is she a Pisces? I mean, it may not matter her sign, but this is giving heavy Pisces vibes too. He could be viewing her as like a crush. Like she may have crush like vibes towards him and it's kind of light, flirty. She could be just with the fun vibes. Like she gives fun vibes, you know? Just there for a good time, not a long time. Not for like a future thing. He doesn't really see that with LC, which is interesting. He could be under the impression that she would be open to more. But if you're the high priestess here, which is given that you could be, you know this. Oh, I see. Okay, so you did call him out. Yeah, it was giving the way he was viewing you could be like you called him out for something. And that would make sense. You're the high priestess here. Um, it's not like he's taking her. He doesn't view her as someone he would take seriously, but he does view her as someone that if you were just passing time, kind of vibes. Oh, he likes attention. Hmm. You know, I think when it comes to her, how he's viewing her, she doesn't give I'm just gonna say he's not taking her seriously. Okay, like investable. I don't know. That's not even a word, but it is. It is. But it's like he doesn't seem like he would invest much with her. I would say, but there is like interest. Yeah, there's a lot of cups here. There's a lot of cups here. Where's the two of cups? More cups. You have the 10 cups with the 4 cups. Why is the Page of Cups here? Okay, I will say that. Okay. She gives that, from his viewpoint, that is, that she is open to him emotionally. Really, really likes him. Like she smiles a little extra too hard. You know, she smiles a little too hard at him. You know, it's given those kind of like if you're around, you would be squinting your eyes at her a lot. It does give those vibes, and he picks up on it too. He picks up on it too, and there's a sliver of an interest, but more so, she gives like a good drinking buddy. Like she gives like for him, if I want to like go have a drink and after a long day at work, she's good to just kind of like talk to. I would trust her. Like, I don't think she'll try to, you know, uh, take money out of my wallet kind of vibes. Like he feels like, I could get to that extent with her, but nothing really more serious than that. But I will tell you, the way he's viewing her, I wouldn't like it. I wouldn't like it if it was my person. I would be like, listen, I'll have to cut this live short because if I let something like this come out, it's not necessarily bad, but it's just giving too cozy. It's like, we need to see the death card. We need to see the 10 of swords. We need to see he views her as the 4 of cups. Like, 4 of cups did come out here, but it's giving like he's not interested in her outside of something casual. But then it's like, why is it even casual? But I don't know, girl. I don't know. I'm just telling you the vibes. It's nothing he's taking really seriously in how he views her. It's nothing really serious. It does look like she is open to him emotionally, though. So I don't know what she could have said. But LC does, he gets that impression at least. And he views her as a third party. He views her as another person, like a friend, someone he could be friendly with the 7 of Cups. That's why I'm getting kind of like a too friendly vibes with the 7 of Cups, like option. And with the Ace of Cups coming out to the 10 of Cups and the 4 of Cups, 10 of Wands, it concludes that he's just doing too much. It's like you're too much. Too much is going on here, okay? But in terms of like, I don't see any action. I don't see him trying to take action towards her, to be with her, anything like that. But yeah, he may get the impression that she'll be open to being like a side dish. Okay, so let me see it. Oh, really? Exactly. I'm so glad that you observed that too, because you are coming out in the high priestess energy. Like, you are peeping exactly what you are supposed to. Like, you're definitely in tune, because she gives a bit of easy vibes, but it's not so much. It's like the Page of Cups is a child. It's just like, Page of Cups loves everything. It's like, oh, the Page, she may get distracted by a squirrel. Like, she gives those vibes where she loves this and that, and she's a lover, and then, oh, you want to hang out? Sure. Oh my gosh. Like, it doesn't matter if he hasn't talked to her in 7 days or 7 weeks. Like, she's just open. I'm open. I'm open, and that's a bit concerning, I would say. But that's how he's viewing her. Not as it's concerning, but he's viewing her as just open. Like, it's just giving me fun girl vibes. But, yeah. Oh, she did? Wow. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. She's giving messy. Hey, S Virgo. Hey, Sal. Welcome. I'm glad you're Friday here. And yes, I'll do a tiny tarot for you. Oh, 1 card for you? Okay. I like that. Man, you said go just 1, not too much on me. Not you. Okay, Mystic, I am catching back up to what you said. After this one, I think, Sika, if you're here, Sika and Culture. Wait, let me Like I already said. Side dish, you're so funny, Phoenix. I know, right? I was like, not a whole side dish though. Oh, I see they have friends in common. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, he's like he's just seeing her as an option. Like you're just there. Like she's I don't want to keep elaborating. But yeah, it was just giving what you already were picking up on. Okay. Yeah, double eel. Yeah, I agree. Double eel. Y'all are funny. Double eel. I agree. I'm so glad because I was just like, wow. Okay, no problem, so. Aw. Yeah. And then what the way she was viewing you, it looked like she was with the Eight of Swords, like you could be sabotaging the connection or holding back. That's what I was picking up with OC's energy when I did the first shuffle. It felt like she had I don't know if it was a man or woman, but it felt like that energy had the most kind of a grudge. It was giving grudge vibes. Like an issue, like a bone to pick. That's why I mentioned it. And HP was coming out a lot lighter. Alrighty, Yagmer. Thank you. Yes, Epster. Okay. Thank you, Phoenix. Okay, so Sika, if you're here, I could do your reading. And Culture, if you're here, I could do your reading. You could post whenever you're ready. Hold on, let me see. Sometimes they post here. Okay, S Virgo, I received your donation too. I don't know. Your reading, S Virgo. I will take a few generals though. I will take a few generals. I'll take at least four. I got you guys, okay? I got you. You go back here. Epster, have you here too. Down. And then okay, so I think I'm caught up. Yeah, I got you. No, I agree. Hey Moon. Yes, I can add you for a tiny tarot pull. I'm not offering the general spreads right now, catching up, but I can do a tiny tarot, which is basically it's a general spread. It's like a general tarot. It's just tiny tarot cards. So you have to squint your eyes. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'll show you if you want one. It's not as bad as it may sound. But okay. So Sika, I don't think Sika's here or Culture. All right. So who will be next up? Um. Mystic, I just did Mystic. So S Virgo actually. S Virgo and Epster. But you know what? Before I do you guys this, I'm gonna go ahead and take some generals. Some of you guys just hopped in here, but let me take some generals. So Diamond, if you're here in Chelsea. Diamond, Chelsea, and Namaya. Diamond, Chelsea, and Namaya. You can do your reading if you're here. Yes. Okay, I got you, Sal. And I think I said that by name. Okay, so Namaya. Whenever you're ready, did you already post it? Was it a journal? Let me see. Oh, I'm just seeing you see it. Yeah, I have this mushroom blend. I just noticed you put that earlier. It's like a mushroom blend. Chaga mushroom. And I just added nettles. Okay, so let's see. Food journal. Are you just enjoying water over there, Amaya? Okay, nice. And the sun card flipped over too. I would be happy too. You have the Ten of Pentacles. Death card. You're looking right at a Ten of Pentacles. But you could be having anxiety about this. Okay. Someone's observing you. Okay, someone is observing you. For sure. Okay. In your bag, for sure. Queen of Pentacles. What is this? Tower. Queen of Swords again. So it's highlighting what you're thinking about. Your future, your long-term future. Three of Wands. Yourself as a mom, wife, business owner. Acquiring this, Ten of Pentacles. Highlighting your thoughts towards that. But there's a Page of Swords here, like someone observing you on the back end. And it's Tower. What is that? Why is Page of Swords at the Tower? Someone that's at a distance. Emperor. King of Wands. There's someone at a distance for sure. Page of Cups. You have a soft spot for them. Why are they looking? Let me see. What a Tower. Wheel of Fortune. Things changing. What are the Queen of Pentacles? Ten of Pentacles. You know what? There's that Queen of Swords again. But you're in the High Priestess energy, so maybe intuitively you feel the need to be quiet. This is highlighting a connection too. Not only, there's a King of Cups here, Four of Pentacles. It's like highlighting someone that could be holding on and still holding back. The Strength card is on top of this deck too. Death card on top of this one. So that holding on and holding back energy is gonna change. There's a Wheel of Fortune with the Ten of Cups, and the Wheel of Fortune came out here too. They're looking at change, like they're observing how there's going to be a change, or let me see, because you don't know if you want to communicate to them. The Nine of Cups is here with the Page of Wands. It's like you have this magnifying glass, like, oh, maybe should I don't know, let me just focus on my paper. Let me focus on my coins. Let me focus on the things that I can't control and not have anxiety. Nine of Swords here. Mind over matter. Practicing patience. Things are going to unfold the way they're going to unfold. Five of Wands is here though, underlining it. Why is that? Let me see what this is. What's this one? Freedom, obstacle, bypassing obstacles. Navigation. Yeah, this is definitely touching on someone at a distance. Equal balance, turning points. Turning points between you and this person. I'm telling you it's touching on a person too. This coming out in your general. There could be a bit of like putting on an act going on just with this energy on top here, like the stage. You could know this, and how you are navigating the situation could just be not overthinking, focusing on going back to what I mentioned, the things that you can't control, and knowing that the situation is going to change on its own or by itself. Just kind of like with the death card on top and the strength card, it's like focusing, like I'm just looking at where her focus is lying at, and then the clock behind her, strength card, because it definitely feels like with this Queen of Pentacles, Ten of Pentacles, even though you may want to communicate, if it is, to this person that's at a distance, with this World card, I'm just having the World card. This is a Two of Wands with like a world in her hand. You're looking at maybe how you want to show up even in this connection with them. Like, okay, I could try to communicate, but how am I showing up for myself kind of vibes. Like, I want to show, like, you want to show up for yourself. Like, you may want to, like, you have goals basically, and with this turning points and like equal balance, you could have been thinking, this could be what's on your mind too, like how you want to show up in a Ten of Pentacles connection in something long term. And now with this person, someone's observing you. Page of Swords here, Tower, and the Wheel of Fortune. They feel as if there's going to be a change between the two of you, because going back to that whole stage, you two could both feel like that the curtains haven't closed yet on the connection. Okay, it's not the final bow kind of vibes coming through too. And this could be because you're kind of actively thinking what the future will lie for you. But with that Five of Wands I was highlighting earlier, there's a bit of like underlying tension in the situation too. So it's as if things aren't completely finished. Especially with this like poison cup coming out. It's like things aren't completely resolved. And I'm feeling like I know what that's touching on, but I'm just reading the cards, the way they're falling. He's not wish they would close those doors. It's so funny. Okay. That's fine. These doors. But yeah, that's really great to see. But no, and just the way it was like set up like this. Heavily observing. It's like you both in a way are looking at the same thing a bit differently. Okay. Yeah, what they came out. What they came out. Well, it definitely feels like your focus is in the right place though. What's the professor? That is so funny. I don't blame you. Oh my gosh. I just think like Professor Ogilvy vibes. When you talk about this professor. Like, hey professor. That's so funny. I dream for the day that I stopped here as you watching us. You're so funny. Yeah, that is funny though. He knows when you come back and I have a baby before I do. No, I understand. Mhm. Mhm. You really don't. What the future holds? I don't. Mm. Immediately no. Okay. Someone. Okay, I'm catching up with your comments. Okay, that's funny. For real. Hey, Benny. Okay, so let's see. So, Namaya, Chelsea, Diamond, if you're here, I could do a reading in Kath. Kath, you're here. Whenever you're ready, you could post. And then after Kath, if Sika and Culture, if you're here, I could do your reading. Okay, so, Martin. Okay, I got you. Oh yeah, and also, Kat, thank you so much. I hope you had a great day as well too. I saw your comment. You're so kind. You really know how to activate my Cancer and Venus, my Venus and Cancer. I always say that because cancers, I always think cancers are extra sensitive. So every time I get extra sensitive, I'm like, oh, it must be that Venus and Cancer. But literally, it's because I'm a simp. But thank you. I appreciate you. Forgot to mention it earlier. Okay, so let's see. Martin, their energy towards you. Okay. Okay, so Martin's giving vibes like you remind him of his like ex-wife or something. He gives vibes like, oh my gosh, you remind me of someone. Okay? And someone that he may not be fond of. Let me see what this is. You're showing up the Queen of Wands. And along with the Six of Cups. And it feels like you wouldn't know Martin, you know, personally, and the Ten of Cups. What is this? Seven of Cups, Ten of Cups. Seven of Cups with the Ten of Cups. Interesting. Ten of Cups is here too. That's harmony, bliss. See, the Ten of Swords. I'm telling you, you could remind. Did he tell you that you remind him of someone? I'm really curious. Did he tell you, like, you remind him of someone? I can tell you exactly who it was. Why is the Six of Cups in reverse? It's a World card. Three of Wands. There's that Queen of Wands again. Nine of Swords. There's nothing for you to worry about. Don't get in your head. The Nine of Swords is here. Don't get in your head. It's not you. It's really giving it 10 vibes. I know. But it is. The King of Pentacles is here, too, on the opposite side of this energy. So that will be Martin. Emperor, Three of Wands. Okay, that's the Eight of Cups in the reverse. Wheel of Fortune. For this to be, you know, the second person that interviewed you, there's a lot of feelings here. And with the Six of Cups in the reverse, it really gives that you remind him of someone from his past. It's just like strongly suggesting this vibes of it has nothing really to do with you. The World card feels like it doesn't. That's why that was underneath the deck, but something to note that you remind him of someone. And if he's working closely with you, that may be why it's being highlighted. Like, if he's working closely with you and you look just like someone that, you know, he's not over, that may trigger these feelings. It's like, dang, remind me of this person that I'm not over from my past kind of vibes. It's coming out for Martin's energy towards you. He's using the Ten of Swords, Two of Swords, Emperor. That may have him in two minds about you. Emperor, yeah, he may find you attractive too, like really attractive. But it's because you remind him, this is my ex card, Five of Cups. I'm telling you, you remind Martin of his ex. I know you're probably like, whoa, but yeah, just throwing that out there, just so you know. I'm just pulling the cards, okay? About the interview, about my interview. Okay, so he didn't mention anything else. Okay, cool. Just good comments. Because this is the Three of Swords underlying this energy even. Why is the World here? The Six of Cups. Five of Swords. And there's the King of Wands. I liked Andreas's energy better. I'm just gonna be real. He was coming out. Let me look at this Ten of Cups. Ten of Cups is really good, but this with the Eight of Cups reverse. Let me see. Where's the Ten of Cups here? Ten of Cups. Knight of Cups. Martin has a lot of feelings here. There's that Three of Swords. I don't see Pentacles. That's what I'm looking for. I'm like, where are the Pentacles? Where's the Three of Pentacles? Even for Andreas, like the Three of Pentacles, I think came out in the Eight of Pentacles. Ten of Pentacles. I don't even think the Ten of Pentacles came out. Just those two. For sure though. But for Martin, this is the Knight of Cups. Okay. Alright. And on top of the deck is the Wheel of Fortune with the Three of Wands and the Hangman. Here, let it marinate. So, with him, in his energy towards you, he's viewing you as a Queen of Wands, but this Queen of Wands is showing up in the reverse. So, and you are coming out the Queen of Wands surrounding the energy. So he sees you as the Queen of Wands, but really it's as if he's seeing you very closely to how he views another person that he has a past connection to. Now, when it comes to you getting this job, that's why I showed you what's on top of the deck. Three of Wands, Wheel of Fortune. It feels like things are going to fall in your favor. He's just, because even underlining this energy is the 8. It's like he has to get out of his head. The Eight of Swords, that is, with the Five of Swords, 2 and 10. He has to get out of his head. So if you feel like there's a delay around you getting accepted, or with the Hangman showing up there, or just the deliberating, the whole process, it's perhaps because of Martin more rather than it being Andreas. Because Martin looks like, and this is the Ten of Swords, and the Two of Swords, Five of Swords. Martin is giving vibes like he needs to heal from something from his past. And I know you're probably like, what about my interview? You know what I'm saying? What about the interview? It's not giving anything about the interview. That's the problem. It's the Queen of Wands in the reverse with the Six of Cups in the reverse and the Ten of Cups. Eight of Cups in the reverse. It's like, what is this about your ex coming back to you? Knight of Cups that you're still being open to. World card. This is you. You're giving me world card vibes. Like, and this says, orchestrate your next chorus. The completion is glorious. Like, you coming to this completion. You're finally joining the company. Hooray. We're all happy. Like, you're just, has nothing to do with you. You're in your own world, quite literally. And then he's over here, Ten of Swords, Emperor, Two of Swords. My mind's on this Queen of Wands. Like, you remind me of this Queen of Wands. Five of Swords. That time she told me to go take a hot bleach bath. I don't know, It's like with this Five of Swords energy. But that's what's going on with Martin currently. I know, Cass. You're probably like, why? And I would love to know too, but it's a bit of, with the Eight of Swords, going back to that, underlining it, the energy. It's like he's just in his head. But this is quite interesting, I will say, just when it comes to that. Now, with you, it's nothing really personal, because going back to that Wheel of Fortune, Three of Wands, Hangman, and you're showing up in the world part that's closing out this cycle, the stagnation. It's going to happen successfully for you. Like, this, whatever he has going on is not going to interfere with it. But just so you know, while you're working around him, because it looks like you will be, you remind him of X. I don't know, but let me know, please. If he to ask you or says anything along those lines, let me know. If he asks you, like, do you like pina coladas? I'm just trying to see, are you really like this person? Are you from here? Like, I don't know. It's giving those vibes though, okay? For Martin. But just with Andreas, he was coming out like straight to the point. Like, Martin's talking about a tiny violin story, that you kind of remind him of. Interesting. And I feel like the closest to work he came out was like the Emperor. That could be, the boss. Or a boss. Oh, girl, that was interesting. Yes. Yes. Yeah, it doesn't look like he's gonna interfere with it. No. Not at all. Cass, no. But I would say, like, Andreas, he was just coming out more positive. Martin has some things going on the back end that you may, like, trigger when he sees you. Let's see. That's good. Okay, so Sika and Culture, are you here? Sika, Culture, and S Virgo. Oh, okay, so the boss was Andreas. Interesting. So maybe he was just showing up the gauze. Hey, Chelsea. Look at those. So Sika and Culture aren't back. Okay, as Virgo, are you here? I'm also gonna do Chelsea. Chelsea, let me see what your question, or which one yours was. Okay, yeah, you were here earlier. You're like the second one. I called you earlier. So if S Virgo isn't here, oh, you didn't mention. Oh, whenever you're ready, let me know if you want a general or current energy. No problem, Kath. Thank you. Keep me posted. Keep me posted. Culture, okay, so you're here. Whenever you're ready, you could post your question, Culture. And you too, Chelsea. Um, just for the generals, it's a current energy, like on a person. You can see their energy towards you. Or I'll just do like a general. I could do like a past, present. But for specific questions, they're only by divination. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry, Culture. Are you okay? Yeah, I really hope you're okay. Okay, let me see. I'm trying to think how I should word it. Because like asking why you were, or I'll just see like how did things get to that point? Because I don't know, like, because when you say severely, like, I'll just see how things got escalated to that point. Because all you did was just confront her. So, and it looks like she may have gotten violent, or they, however, hopefully it was a woman though. I would hate for that to be a man. So let's see. How did things get to that point? Oh, okay. I see. Those are both, this indicates, like, it's almost before it happens, like something bad happening before it happens. That's what this card talks about. Chariot. So did you already feel this prior to kind of confronting this person? Like, did you feel like something like that could happen or something bad could happen, like you're being warned? The moon card is paired with that card too. Okay. Okay, that's great. Yeah, I'm really happy to hear that they didn't do that. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah. But did you fight back? It's okay. Let me just pull the cards. Okay, so the moon. It looks like with this moon card and this card, you could have felt as if prior to that happening, that could be a theme. The Emperor's here with the Two of Cups. Three of Pentacles reverse. Okay. Temperance flat in reverse. I see that. Temperance flared. Seven of Cups. So how things escalated to this. It feels like this was something prior to you confronting this person. Like, you're having anxiety about this for a while. Was this online? Was there some kind of interaction online? Oh no, culture. At all? You didn't have a chance, or let me just read. Let me just pull the cards. Okay. My goodness. See. No. Okay, over text someone. Okay. That's this energy. So it gives me online vibes. Okay, the temper. Okay, it may not have been this person, but did a man say something? Like, say, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't just let it go. You know? Real vibes like that coming out. Oh, I see. You know, so you took the route, the higher route. That's what's up. Most definitely. I see. I I'm girl, until next she would have been, and then okay. But yeah, girl, I'm glad. I'm so happy you did that. I really am, culture. I'm so happy you did that. But unfortunately, I hope she learned her lesson, because maybe sometimes never mind. Let me just stick to the cards, okay? Because sometimes you just have to show better than you can tell them, you know? But I feel you. I'm so glad you took the higher route. I think you're coming out this Emperor. If this wasn't a masculine telling you not to do this, Five of Wands is hopping out with the Ace of Swords. So how it led up to this point, it's like you were giving us a warning. If it wasn't from this person, it was like an intuitive nudge that told you that this could be bad, especially with these two paired together, the moon and this black Newman. This could be bad. And then with you showing up the Emperor, if this is you, not a masculine, Queen of Pentacles on top of the deck. So that's what I'm saying, maybe because you did take the higher route, you know, your worth, your values. It's not worth it. But that could have been dangerous too. I'm just gonna be real. It could have been dangerous, How much younger? If she's 13, 12 years, like 13, because if she's 13, I get it. She's 13.
Still, I mean, a slight backhand wouldn't have hurt, but I do get it, like just slightly. But I do understand, you know. But if she was older, anyway, let me stick to the cards. So, Ace of Swords here. There was some kind of realization or like epiphany that you could have had prior. If it wasn't this man, like a little man telling you, like, hey, this person loses their temper. This could be an issue, or maybe they said it. Did they say it? Like, don't come towards me because this is a Temperance card in reverse with the 5 wands, 3 of Pentacles in the reverse, Full card in the reverse, and that's the World with 7 of Cups. But this is a different storyline, so it's kind of giving that would be foolish. It's not gonna, go well. Kind of vibes here. 8 of Wands, Chariot. Did you literally drive? The Queen of Pentacles on the 5 of Cups flipped over from the Queen of Pentacles. Yeah. I lost. And you know what? It feels like you're literally seeking for a resolution. Like you weren't really wanting to have conflict. Like you didn't go there to pick a fight. 9 of Cups, Sun card. And it does give, with the World card and the 9 of Cups, with the Sun, like this person had something to prove as well too, like with this other individual. And there could have been external factors as well. If this isn't the other people that were around, they could have been under the influence of something too. But 9 of Cups. Let me see what's out here. I'm gonna put through here. Oh, I see. Oh, they were 18? Oh, you thought they were being immature. Okay, they're 18. Culture. Culture. I feel like I'm just gonna stick with the cards. You didn't hit one time, not just at all, not nothing. Culture. I'm so sorry that happened to you. I really am. My goodness. And did they get the friend off? I mean, so they said something. They were telling you. It feels like that was it. That's what's coming out. Like what led to it. First was the communication. Like, hey, don't do this, So it's really showing up like there's those vibes. Yeah, the first fires here. Like, don't do this. Building past achievement, seeing progress. Oh, and I'm telling you, it does feel like you had the right intentions. Like you wanted to see progress in the situation. And there you are, like it feel like it may have taken you by surprise, but not only you, but the other individuals too. Like other people. It was just an all around shocking situation. It feels like how things got out of hand. Do you have a connection with this person? The Poison Cup came out and you're trying to heal that connection because it does feel like you are in the right place. And this, I split the deck and it's like pure potential here too. Missed messages. Like you're just trying to have a clear conversation. You're like, you're not understanding me. This is what I meant, X, Y, and Z. And then this person's like, no, you don't want it. You don't want to go there with me. Like kind of doing this whole like, I'm just looking at the facial expressions of this person, like trying to play bigger, basically bigger than the program. And Unfortunately, it's as if they had something to prove, and they're also, I don't know, whatever else they're dabbling in, but they could have felt like they had something to prove. It's really giving. And it's unfortunate because I am seeing your energy, especially with the Eight of Wands on top of the deck and the Page of Cups. You just wanted a resolution. And with the, like, you're open hearted, like you're coming sincere. And with the Nine of Swords, this could have been causing you stress or anxiety. So you just wanted to clear the air. Like, okay, let's just talk kind of vibes. But, like, let's clear, I want clarity. Like, you wanted clarity from this person. And things just kind of got out of hand. In World card, they're coming out in the World card. They just feel like they were finishing it. They're finishing the situation, like putting to close the confusion for them with handling matters the way they did. And looking on this World card, this person has like horns. This person was on straight demon time, like there was nothing about them that was saying like, yeah, I'm coming to be casual and have a conversation. Your energy is definitely coming out like that, but for them, they're like, no, this is foolish. You'll be foolish to come towards me, like, because I'm gonna react immaturely, basically the way they did. So yeah, and it's highlighting this Five of Wands, the fight, the conflict here, how tempers. It seems like this person, they could just have a temper. Are they an Aries? I'm not saying Aries have tempers, but Aries are known for like they they'll warn you a few times, and the next thing you know, they're taking things up to the next level, and it feels like this person just kind of did that. But it looks like there was like a signs. There were signs before this happened, whether it came from this emperor, whether you saw it, like you could have been up at night and then your intuition was telling you like, hey, I know you want to like heal things with this person, but wait till they cool down. Wait till because temperance in the reverse, three of pentacles in the reverse, like there was no talking to this person. Like there was really no talking. That's why there's no, you know, it's like you couldn't, but it's, yeah, but it does feel like you did come, you were in the right place. Like, at least your heart was in the right place. It's just theirs was not. Yeah. Even when I split the deck, this person just comes off a bit combative. But that's a part of who they are, not a reflection of what happened between the two of you. It just feels like that's how that person is in certain situations like that. Pushed against the wall, I guess. Okay, so I think for sure, after culture is Chelsea. So so I'm gonna do Chelsea. Chelsea, if you're here, I'll do your reading now. And then after Chelsea, if Sika, if you're here, I could do your reading. Sika and Epster. Sika and Epster. Wait, and then wait, S Virgo. That's right, S Virgo. You too, S Virgo. So after Chelsea will be Sika's here, or S Virgo and Epster. Okay. I'm catching up to your comments, culture. No problem, Chelsea. Oh, I see. I was seeing the Nine of Swords with the Nine of Cups and the Eight of Wands on top of the deck. So yeah, I was getting that. Like, but your heart was in the right place and you were just having anxiety. Yeah. I don't enjoy this book here. Oh. Wow. Yeah. Oh, their music was. Are these the people living with you?
Okay, no problem, culture. Thank you. What? So one of the girls living with you did this? Oh my goodness. So one of the girls did that. Was it the one that we were saying with the boyfriend? She looked high a little bit. Yeah, she was high. That's what I wanted to. I didn't want to like. I'm not quick to call someone high, but when I see the temperance in the reverse too, with the 7 of Cups, I'm like, okay, they could have been under the influence. Like they're a little fuzzy there. And temperance is like, moderation. It's not only losing your temper, but there could have been other influences that affected, and that happens sometimes. Like some people are angry drinkers. Like it was giving those vibes. Like something else could have boosted her ego a bit. Yeah, you know what? It's probably the safest route that you didn't do that. I would have called the police though. At that point, if I know it was the people living with you. Yeah, I would have just called the police. I'm surprised you not called the police. Like hell, I kind of wanted a tattletale right now. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm calling the police. But but no, for real. Wow. Okay, let's go ahead and go to Chelsea. Okay, Chelsea. I would have called the police though. Okay, they're living under your roof and you didn't call the police on them? I did not know it was them. I'm so sorry that happened to you. No, it was the girl with the boyfriend. No, I remember because it was something significant. It was her. It was something significant about that girl's energy that was giving like you couldn't really trust her. It was just giving me vibes like the girl with the boyfriend was the problem. The girl with the boyfriend was the problem. Oh, you did? Okay, I'm so glad that you did. I'm so glad that you did because I'm like, not them living with you and doing that. That's like a dangerous environment to be in, really. Especially when there's 2 girls there. Like, you just never know. But okay. Wait, so Chelsea. What's this? Um, Chariot. Okay, nice. Rewards. 2 of Wands. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, so it's touching on another person that you could be guarded from. They're at a distance. 8 of Wands with a Chariot. Ooh. Oh wow. You're quiet. You could feel like things are over between this person, you and this person, because of the distance, or just because you just feel like things are over. Like you just, I don't know, you're looking elsewhere now, like a new beginning. But intuitively, you could be picking up that this person, this emperor, there's like an emperor in reverse coming out here. He could have given the impression that he's given up, but he gave that impression because it's as if um that's how you wanted to go about it, or he was just kind of like, oh, okay, I guess.
I guess, kind of vibes. But he has a grudge, or there's a, like, I don't know if you shared a Ten of Pentacles with this person, but he still feels some kind of way about you, kind of saying that you're good on him. Or you're good where you're at, kind of vibes. Hangman. Okay, that explains all the reversals. Every time I see the hangman, I look at the reversals too. I don't know if you see this, but yeah. That's the hangman there. So really gets that's this person. Chariot. Like, things are not over. Two of Cups just flipped over. And the Two of Cups flipped over on top of the Lovers. This is definitely touching on a lover. Not just a like a platonic connection. Two of Swords. Yeah, you two aren't talking. Eight of Wands. They want that to change, like yesterday. They're still invested and they're upset. Like, whoever this is coming out for your general, I'm telling you, they're still invested. The King of Pentacles is here now. Chelsea. But there's a defensive energy too. Like, they're not happy with how something played out or how the situation is playing out. And it has a lot to do with the fact that you're looking, it's like as if you're looking towards a new beginning or in a different direction. And the Seven of Wands on top of the deck too here. He may want to fight for this while you're just like, no, like you don't want to talk maybe, or you're just staying quiet. Like, they want something about the communication to change, though. And they're thinking about it. And they feel like you two still share this Ten of Pentacles. Like, if this was someone you had a long-term connection with, they still feel like they're invested. They're showing up as a King of Pentacles. So if you're picking up on this intuitively with the High Priestess here, you're right. Like, if you have different kind of, what is that? If you have different profiles, like, pop up, it could be this person under different profiles too. Like, online, anything, any suspicious activity like that. It could be this person who feels like you're kind of closing them out of your life, like trying to keep tabs on you, trying to get close, trying to find information, and so on and so forth. Because they may be making it seem as if they're over it, or okay, they're just going along with it. Okay, I give up, you give up, I give up too, kind of vibes. But they're not. Like, they haven't really checked out. They're just doing it because it seems like that's something that you could have at least initiated, or that's the way you're going about things, kind of vibes. So what's coming out? Interesting. Okay, you know who it is? Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's what's coming out in your general. He was like, you think that we're over like this? No, not like this. I don't know. The dude still has a little bit of a bone to pick. But he's still invested. Okay. Let me see. As Virgo, if you're here, I could do your reading. Or Sika. Sika or S Virgo. Oh my gosh. Jeff, you did ask Jeff. Did you ask Jeff's energy? Jeff's energy? I looked at your channel activity. I didn't see it. But now that you mentioned a Jeff, that sounds familiar. Wait, hold on. When I scroll up. Oh yeah, you did. His current energy. Oh my gosh. You definitely did. Chelsea. Okay, so that wasn't Jeff. Oh my gosh, that wasn't Jeff. Okay. That wasn't Jeff. First person you said right there. Okay. So whoever that was came out. Yes, I did, Namaya. I did. So it doesn't look like Sika's here or S Virgo. Epster, are you here? And Namaya, I'll do yours if Epster isn't here. And then I'll jump back into the readings. And I'm going to see Jeff. I'm going to pull for Jeff because you did ask about Jeff and I did a general. I don't know why I thought you had a general here. But yeah, so if, let me see. Yeah, Epster, if Epster's not here, I can do that.
Let's see. So Jeff.
Oh, this is cute. 6 of Cups. Hermit. So Jeff's withdrawn. Maybe he's been withdrawn for a little bit. Okay. He's getting out of his own way. Like, he could have been... Okay, so the devil's here underneath the hermit. So he could have been thinking negatively about the connection or just connecting. And now he's getting out of that. He could be thinking about fond memories of you from the past. You and Jeff seem like you have a history. Oh my gosh. Jeff? Like, Jeff is coming out as the Emperor too. 5 of Pentacles. Okay. Let me see. He feels like he's in, like, the 5 of Pentacles I saw on both decks. He's in his 5 of Pentacles energy. Magician. He wants to talk to you. 8 of Pentacles. Yeah. Jeff still feels committed. 8 of Pentacles. Page of Swords. Jeff is he's giving less crazy vibes than the other person or upset. But maybe with the devil coming out with the hermit, I don't know. Okay. He's getting out of that energy. Oh, yeah. Okay, here's the thing with Jeff. He feels like he has these fond memories with you from the past. He does want to talk to you. Magician. He could be manifesting some kind of communication. Page of Wands. 6 of Cups is in the reverse. 6 of Cups is backwards in the reverse. He may want to reconcile with you, rekindle things, but he may still be holding a grudge about something from the past, though. He may want to talk to you about something from the past, too. Like, okay, so what about this? What about that kind of energy? Because there's something that he may want to present to you from the past. It's giving. It is giving that for him. And he's just in this hermit, 8 of Pentacles energy, which 8 of Pentacles for me is like the magician energy too. So looking at how he's going to apply effort to the situation, what he may say to you. Page of Wands, because he does want to talk to you. But it does feel as if it's heavily related with the 6 of Cups showing up twice. Not only when it comes to like the connection, how he may still feel like he values the connection, but the past too. Like something from the past that he could be holding on to or a grudge with. That's not his current energy, but he wants to reconnect with you. Oh, you don't know what it is? The grudge? Now, it may not be a grudge per se, because it's not like the 4 of Pentacles, 10 of Swords vibes, but the 6 of Cups in the reverse is like he's stuck on something from the past, or he could just feel like he's still stuck on you and the connection. But the way that Emperor was looking, it was also giving he could have been stuck on something else that happened in the past too. So if you two have like a history, like, you know, you've known each other for a while, something during the course of time. But if you two don't really know each other that much, like that well, where you two have a history, like over years, then that would just be him feeling like he can't get over you, can't get over the connection that you two have. That could be that. But it was giving, when I see the Emperor, he's been comfortable in your life for a little while. It feels like Jeff has been. Because the Emperor doesn't just show up overnight. kind of vibes, but okay, so you do. Okay. So, yeah, he wants to get over that, over something with you. Okay, so I'm gonna do Namaya unless Sika or Virgo are back. Yeah, we do have history. Um, yeah, he definitely wants to reconnect with you and communicate. I would anticipate it soon, at least based on his current energy. Alrighty, Virgo. No problem, Chelsea. Thank you. And I'll do yours now, Virgo, and then after Virgo, Namaya. Okay. And Epster. Epster, I haven't forgotten about you. I don't know if you're still here. Yes, you can. Oh, you two were? Okay. He did. Maybe that's why he was looking like that in the Emperor. So he still wants to talk. Like it doesn't feel like he's thinking back on things that were said. It's as if there's more that he does want to say. So, most certainly, there's more that he wants to still say. Okay, Virgo, we'll see that his next actions and his future actions. And no problem, Chelsea. Thank you. Okay. I'm just blending in the honey. Okay, I'm almost there. I am almost there. Okay. I feel like it did help. I can definitely feel like you can breathe now. So I feel like the nettles have come through. Okay, so let's see for C their next actions. Okay. It looks like he wants to give you like more attention. Justice here. He's looking at it as if it's the right thing to do. Wheel of Fortune. Ooh. Okay, so giving you more attention, whether you are aware of the attention he's giving you or not, with the Page of Swords here and the Six of Wands. So definitely keeping an eye on you is in his next actions. Why is Justice here? The Cups. He could be making sure that you're not going towards another option. Definitely. Like that you're not juggling options or that you aren't opening yourself up to others. Because he's showing up as the King of Pentacles for you. He wants to commit, at least he's looking at commitment. He's paired with the Justice card. And he may feel like you're the Nine of Pentacles, like you are loyal. You do show up that way, like you're invested, you're in it to win it. But he's just keeping an eye just to make sure, okay? It's really giving those vibes, just to make sure, okay? Gotta make sure though, okay? I don't want any surprises kind of vibes. C doesn't want any surprises. Especially if he gets the impression that you could be not as expressive when it comes to like your feelings or emotions or where you're at emotionally all the time. Like he feels like you're, look at this moon, like he can't read you or see through you. He's gonna be like looking on your socials or in some way trying to keep tabs on you. Okay, just keep up with what you're doing, kind of figure out, oh, do you have any new followers, things of that sort. Five of Cups. Oh, you like miss him. He could know that you like miss him and you want more of his attention or more time with him. Four of Cups. Nine of Cups. Okay. Why is Justice here? It came out anyway. Interesting. I'm looking at the 5, 4, and 6 of Cups. You have the 4, 5, and 6 of Cups here. On his next actions. And 6 of Cups. Connecting with you. It's something significant about seeing you. So not only like giving you more attention, but seeing you, making it more routine as well too, or in some way in his next actions is attempting to make that like more routine, like getting on a schedule. You two kind of figuring out a schedule. If you don't, it doesn't feel like it, but it's some kind of schedule he's trying to get you two on, or in alignment in some way, like on the same page with how you two connect and how he's going about it or approaching the situation. He is in the right energy. He's in Justice and the King of Pentacles. So he's coming from a place where he's considering long-term investments, so forth. And his next actions, this is empowerment. It talks about, joining forces, becoming allies with one another, definitely wanting to connect with you in that way. Communication is significant too. He wanted to speak to you about this, but he wants to watch you first. Just kind of like observe you. Work energy here. I don't know if he observes you at work or
Yeah, look at that, like setting a house. Talks about family, home, security, like that whole Four Wands vibes with this. The Cancer's coming out. Cancer may be significant. But you know what I'm getting with that Cancer and how it's falling on top of the Page of Swords and that moon I was mentioning earlier? If he gets the impression he can't read you emotionally, in his next actions, he's going to be watching you in every way you can think of, you know? He may even, I'm not going to go with my bad examples. Just know he's going to be watching you. And that's showing up too. For his next actions. Okay. As well, because he's going to be giving you more attention, you'll notice. You notice he's going to be giving you more attention. But that's in his attentions in terms of his like future actions. Is to give you, you know, more attention, more attention. And even highlighting the fact that he's interested in long term too, if he hasn't already. History. Is there distance? He feels like you're home to him, however. It's like always gives me like the Five of Pentacles vibes with this card. Getting in a rut, established patterns. Oh. Did you guys have a disagreement or something? And you went, like he couldn't read you emotionally at some point? It's as if he doesn't want to go back to that. Or he felt like he was out in the cold or something, and you're kind of that light on in the inside vibes. He doesn't want to go back to that. He may talk to you about this too. Like, let's not go back to that time where, you know, you didn't want to talk to me, and or however the situation unfolded. Let's make sure we talk things out. You know, especially if you find yourself with that Cancer energy too, like going in your show and just kind of doing your own thing. He would rather you just tell him if you have a problem, and with the Page of Cups, like wear your heart on your sleeve, like be open to being vulnerable and just saying when you have a problem and so on and so forth. You'll notice he'll try to get that out of you more. Like he wants more of you being emotionally vulnerable with him. So he's gonna try to get that out of you in his next attention, like in his next actions. Feels like that's like what he's intending on doing. And he feels like all of this boils down to him feeling like it's the right thing to do. Justice card. He feels like he's supposed to do this. King of Pentacles. He's supposed to show up this way for you. With emphasis on the fact that he's going to be, you know, watching you too. Oh, Sika. That's so funny. You're, yeah, I was calling your name a few times, but it's cool. I can definitely do a reading after this one. And then Epster, if Epster's here, will be next. But that's so funny. Yeah, I don't blame you. Okay. It's too good. Yeah, I can see that though, as Virgo. Because with the Page of Swords and the Six of Wands, with his whole vibes of feeling like the way he's keeping an eye on you or in his next actions, or it feels like he's planning on doing this. Like, okay, giving you more attention, visible attention, but then also keeping eyes on you on the back end too. So, however that looks, not sure. Especially if you two share socials, it could be that, like, you know, social medias and stuff. But if not, I'm not sure. But in some way, he's gonna make sure he's keeping tabs on you in his next actions because he's investing. He's investing. He feels like hopefully the King of Pentacles could be possessive too. So he's investing, but he may be slightly, ever so slightly, especially with this like roots here.
because he sees himself establishing something long term with you. And he's just making sure everything, he's dotting his I's and crossing his T's and looking at all the fine print and so forth. Okay. He's cautious, yeah, for sure. That's coming out, but he's definitely in the right headspace. It does feel. He definitely is in the right headspace. And he doesn't want to go back to a point in time where, just how like I was mentioning, if it was difficult to open up to him or kind of say when you had a problem, like he doesn't want you like shutting down. He'd rather you just say what's on your heart and so forth. But yeah, that's where he's at. Look at. Okay. Alrighty, Sika. I also received a donation. I don't know if I see you here though. I won't say your name, but I have you down here. Okay. Okay, no problem, Sika. I'm pulling up your question. And after this, thank you, Namaya, also. After this, I see, actually, I don't know if it's on this one. Okay, so after this one, it's your reading, Namaya. I don't see it here. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'm trying to pull it up. My thing is. Okay, so I see. Okay, I got you. So how's he taking it? Okay. So how's Jay taking it? This cup is so little, it barely picks it up. Alright, so let's see. Jay taking. Well, he's still open emotionally, and he's rather optimistic, I would say too. Oh, okay. Okay, so he is acknowledging the fact that you're upset, which makes sense. The Five of Cups is here. So he is acknowledging the fact that you are upset, but Sika, he is under the impression, even with the three with the Six of Pentacles here, it's like Nine of Pentacles vibes, you coming off like, okay, I just want to be single. He is acknowledging that you're upset, but he feels like you're gonna get past it. Okay. I know. But he feels like you're gonna get past it. He feels rather confident that you will too. He does. He feels like, you know, I'll be here when you want to work things out, when you want to talk. And it's like he feels like you're gonna learn a lesson or you're gonna see something too. Like, oh, you're gonna see what I see kind of vibes. Jay is giving. Four of Wands, yeah, and then we'll be right back where we're supposed to be. Four of Wands on top of the deck with the Ace of Cups, which is like together. Ace of Swords, Fool card. I don't know, he may have rose colored glasses on, but he's convinced that Knight of Pentacles, he's just gonna wait it out. He wants to talk to you though. He's open to communication too. It's as if he feels like you're gonna see him clear. You two could have been like sizing the other up. I always get that energy here. Like, oh, you don't care? Okay, I don't care kind of vibes, but you both care. But you just want to see like which one's gonna crack first. Like, are you gonna crack or am I gonna crack kind of vibes? But highlighting this Four of Wands again, that's what this Queen of Swords is in this Three of Wands. You know, it's like you're anticipating getting back together, connecting again. Ace of Cups for him. It's as if he's going to be offering you this cup of love. And this could also be you too. So how he's taking it, he's under the impression that you're going to want to work on things again. He is. And he's in the Hierophant energy. Like, I'll be here. You know, I'm in it to win it. Knight of Pentacles. Vibes. Not in the Fool card. You may feel like your Eight of Swords, like, kind of sabotaging the situation. You'll get out of your head. You'll unblock him. You'll see. It's kind of what Jay is giving. Six of Wands here. You'll see. We can work on things. Three of Pentacles. We could collaborate. Three of Pentacles again. So for him, he's definitely convinced that you two can come together and get past this. And it's interesting because the Six of Pentacles is here. So balancing out the energy, balancing out the situation, feels like you're going to be open to it, giving him a second chance. That talks about second chances too. Second chance. We can work past it. There's going to be a new beginning. Oh, over here. Queen of Cups. He feels like you're going to open up to him emotionally. It's only a matter of time. He still sees you as this Queen of Cups. Like, he still feels like you love him. He still feels like you love him. Before the Queen of Swords is the Queen of Cups. Four Swords. He just feels like you may be dealing him a sword right now. But you'll go back to your Queen of Cups energy, where you loving him and doing all this cutesy stuff. He's showing up the King of Cups. He's like, where are you going? Where am I going? I'll be here when you come around. That's how Jay is coming off. And going back to that Ace of Cups I point out, coming from him. And the Ten of Cups is here. So how's he taking it? He's not too broken up about it because Heyman underneath the deck, he's just like, oh, it's only a matter of time. I know, it's only a matter of time. You know, I'm just going to hang out here until you come around. Nine of Wands, I'm still here. Lovers, whenever, you know. King, Queen of Cups. But he's like leaving the ball in your court, though. Kind of like he's just saying, okay, you'll see. You'll see what I see kind of vibes. That we can get past this, we can work on things. 6 of Swords here. That's what I was getting initially, like he's rather optimistic. Oh, look at that. He feels like there's nothing that you two can't fix. He's like, we can get past things. We can balance things out. Going back to that balance with those skills, we can balance out the situation. Feelings, there's still feelings there. He may feel like underneath the surface that you're just not expressing. Yeah, detached. Well, this is Aquarius, but Aquarius gives that energy where it could be more cerebral, not all in the feels. So he gets that detached energy from you. But he also gets it, maybe it'll wear off. You know, it's gonna wear off. This vibe's like, he's just here, like, in this energy. This just really gives Jay's energy. Like, okay, it's gonna wear off. You'll see. So not broken up about it. I don't see 10 of Swords, 3 of Swords. Oh, my leg. You know, I don't see any of those vibes coming out. He's not feeling anything but like, you know what, you're going to see Sika and we're going to be together and everything's going to be great. Like, he's gassing himself up. He is. He is. We're going to have clarity. It's going to be a new beginning. And then you'll see what I see. That's like really what it's giving. Like, you'll see what I see. Relating, feelings. This one's always like my whammy one. And this also says rational. So he may be feeling as if he's thinking rationally. Like, you know, the King of Cups is emotionally mature. So he's just giving you space. That's how he feels. Like, he's just giving you space. That's how he looks at this. Like, I'm just giving you space. We'll be together in a little bit. Let me know when you're ready. I'll be here. That's him. That's Jay. Oh, that's nice. He said he's going to stick beside you, Sika. He's going to stick beside you, okay? I'm going to give you a time. I get it. You're upset, but I know. He has all the faith in the world that you're going to soften up to him. I actually want to see with this oracle how he's seeing you. But he's not really taking it like, I don't know, like it's the end. Ew, he said ew. Oh my gosh. Oh, thank you, Cav. Never do things here. Oh, it does. Oh, yeah. See, oh, other thing is different. Oh, I see. What are you gonna see? Okay, for him, it's a new beginning. It's a fresh start. It's that you two can literally come together and work on things. And 3 of Pentacles coming out twice, it could be one of those moments where you both feel it's a lesson learned. That's how Jay's coming off. That's how he's taking the, you know, separation, the breakup. He's looking at it as a temporary pause, like a break. For now, not for good. Okay. Queen of the Unapologetic is underneath the deck. I find that to be interesting. What is this one? Okay, creating beauty. Oh, I love that. So he's viewing you as Queen of I Am Enough.
That's perhaps why, because the Queen of Swords, you did come out the Queen of Swords with the Queen of Cups energy. But having that healthy self-love, balance, knowing boundaries, knowing what you're comfortable with and what you're not comfortable with, like you know that you are enough, like for yourself. So you'll be enough for anyone else kind of vibes. That's how Jay views you. And it's as if you're like tapping into like your inner beauty or your inner creating with this whole creating beauty. And this is two. This is like, okay, so this is 20, but it's like two. I'm looking at the lowest like number there. It's as if he sees you as the way you see yourself. I feel like how he's viewing you at this time, like how you're seeing yourself, like you are enough, you're worth more than whatever you could have shared with him. Because it looks like something's coming out of her mouth here. Whatever you spoke to him. And and with this door, I'm looking at this door here, and it's going right back to that like full card for me. And the Hierophant for like he came out the Hierophant too. Feeling like there's gonna like you're gonna have a revelation. Like you're gonna see what he sees from a spiritual or higher perspective. Because he does feel as if, and I don't know what he was showing you, but he does feel as if he agrees with you, basically. Like the Queen of I Am Enough, that you do have this identity where you know your worth, basically, like a healthy balance of your worth and what you put out there, like the beauty. It's as if you tend more to the garden on the inside of you than those things like on the out. Like he feels like you really have a healthy self care, like self esteem that he gives, how he's viewing you. Which makes sense why he's kind of just letting you have your space, like letting you have your moment and then coming to the realization. Because he does feel like with her eyes closed and her eyes open, like you do the internal work. You do the soul searching. You put yourself in the hermit, gracefully. Like you're okay with drawing and like you have healthy boundaries and you seek for the answers like within, and you know that even when situations around you aren't the best or they don't look right, like you always go back to that space, that like that sacred space within. He kind of views that you do that, and he's like, kind of just allowing you to go with that process until you come around with like the Three of Wands um energy. Like it's a bit of mutual like anticipating you two connecting, but with for a higher cause. And I feel like that's perhaps that whole faith with the full card we indicated with the Hierophant. Him feeling as if um even your journey would lead you back to him. Even your seeking what's within will lead you to him. Like that's how confident he feels with in terms of the connection at least. But yeah, that's what's coming out for Jay. Yeah, how he views you. How he views you. Oh my gosh. This man has all of these great emotions for you. He may have like asked for it though. I feel you. Okay. Epster, are you here? Epster? Sal. Wait, Sal? Did I do Sal? Sal? Why do I have one by Sal? Oh, Sal is Tiny Tarot, I think. Hold on, let me make sure. Yeah, I think Sal is Tiny Tiro. That's right. I forgot to put this here. Okay. So it's just Epster. Epster and I received a donation earlier without a question. But Namaya, I'm gonna do yours now. Who is next though? So Namaya, if Epster's here, you'll be okay. Thank you, Phoenix. Yes, Allie, I got you. Thank you too, Yagner. Mm. Lock him up in the basement. That is so funny. Lock him up in the basement. Let me find out. Yagmer, you have some men locked up in your basement. Where is Jack? Is he accounted for? I need to start looking, checking on him. How is that? All the while you're asking how he's doing in the basement. What's his current energy? He's in the basement. He's been in there for about a week. What's going on? Where is Jack? We need to set out. We need to put out some flyers. We need to do some searching. Let's see. Where's Jack? That was special. He wants to talk exactly because he's locked up in the basement. He's like, can we please talk, Jagger? I didn't mean it. He is woe. That's what you have to say. That's so funny. Okay, so let's see. Epster, I don't think Epster is back or... Okay, hold on. I received a donation reading earlier, but I don't see you here. If you are here, will you post, please? I don't want to say your name. Starts with the P, though. I don't know if you want me to. Starts with the P, though. You were funny. Okay, so in the meanwhile, I'm going to do some generals. And let me make sure I got these off. I did. Oh, so there's a Kathy too? Okay. So Diamond, Don't Be, and Sasha. So Diamond, Don't Be, Sasha, and Brianna. Oh, wait, Namaya. You're like... Namaya. Well, thank you so much. I do not mind. But I can at least take, yeah, you're right. You're probably like, wait a minute. Okay, I got you, Namaya. I'm gonna do your question. I was like getting ahead of myself there. I guess let's see. Okay. Okay. Okay, so you're be scheduling a meeting? Okay, I love this. Yeah, I'm gonna pull some how he views you too. Okay, I see. Okay, so with you setting the meeting, you want to know like what his perception will be, or like how he's gonna feel about it? Oh, bye, Kat. I hope you have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. And yes, you have an amazing Sunday as well. Yes, thank you so much, Kat. Okay. Okay, so not just in general. Okay. But he has interacted with you, right? He knows you by face and name. Okay, if you were to start, okay. Okay, I see you. If you were to start reaching out, okay, so let's see what you can expect from the energy with him. If you start reaching out, okay. Okay, wait. I'm gonna do what the other demon. You're so wild. Okay, I mean, I show up. Girl, oh, okay, you sit in the front. Okay. Because I'm trying to see if he has interacted with you. Like, okay, so let me see. I'll just you presenting yourself because I was gonna word it like you introducing yourself, you two like formally meeting, like what's his energy gonna be towards it. Oh my gosh, Jagger. Okay, so no, I'm asking, okay, like potentially. Okay, so how do you want me to word it? What do you mean by potentially? Are you talking about the meetings? Like, just you said outside of the meeting though. Like, how do you want me to look into it? Okay, I got you. 'Cause I'm like, I don't know. Okay, I got you. Okay, so let me see. Don't be Sasha, Brianna. If you're here, I could do your reading. Epster, also, if you're here, I can do your reading. And Kathy, Trinity, I already did Trinity. Trinity, yeah. Okay. So Kathy and it looks like we're going to Tiny Tarot. Um, yeah. Looks like we're on Tiny Tarot. Hey, Patricia. Okay, great. I'm glad that you hopped on. Whenever you're ready, you can post your question. Yes, I was wondering where you're at. No, you're totally fine. Yeah, you're actually just in time. I was calling off some names. So, whenever you're ready, you can. I'm gonna have to get this honey off of here. Yeah, I feel you, Angela. I can do a tiny tarot pull for you, and we can tap in and see. We can see what's going on. And I got you too, Namaya. Whenever you're ready, though, Patricia, you can post your question. And whenever you're ready. And also, let me look at this real quick. Oh, yes, it definitely is, Namaya. It definitely is. I understand. I get where I'm picking up what you're putting down. Completely. Yeah. I see. Okay. Okay, so just, I see. Just like showing up more regularly. I get it. Making appointments, help me with the assignment. I got you. I'm gonna do yours. No, you're totally fine. Yeah, it's helpful actually. Because I don't want to pull something you're like, what the heck is this? And it's not exactly what you want to know. But okay. So I'm gonna do that one. I'm gonna do yours. Let me see. So, Patricia, and no problem, Angela, I got you. So career, love, whatever wants to come out. Okay, let's see what comes out. And then I got you on the mail. Let's see. Patricia. Queen of Cups. Okay, Queen of Cups on top of the deck. It's someone that maybe you could be intuitively connected to. The Two of Cups is here, but the King of Pentacles is here. That's why I'm saying that next to the High Priestess. So it could be highlighting a romantic connection, justice. Okay, definitely is. And now this could also be maybe a partnership if you felt as if, like, if you have a business partner, that could be it. But you would have had to have a falling out with that person. Because on one hand, somebody's giving up. Somebody's giving up. There was a lot of distrust. It could have been 3 people involved. And then there were like 2.
Okay, you know what I'm getting with the scenario? If there's another person involved, it's as if two of the three had history and the other person is like newer in that kind of situation. Like it's giving like you just got here vibes. Like why are you trying to tell me what to do? Like if this is a work environment, we've been here, you know? Why is it Three of Pentacles? But if this is a connection, now you have a King of Wands coming out. I thought it was okay. Right. So this is this King of Wands in this energy. Two of Pentacles. Okay, King of Cups. There's that King of Cups. No, that was the King of Pentacles. You're the Queen of Cups. Queen of Swords. Why Justice? Okay. Five of Cups. Yeah, this is definitely highlighting a lover, Patricia. So this is giving more lover vibes. Nine of Swords. Someone that you could have had anxiety when it comes to the situation balancing out. Because he doesn't know if he wants to give up or not. There's this whole energy of he's not sure. Two of Pentacles. Because he could have been made to feel left out in the cold. Or like slighted in some way. But he does have a great deal of love for you. And it's a matter for him where he's juggling, he's in between. It's just like his ego and opening up emotionally, being vulnerable with you. Ego or giving the situation another chance, like seeing things through, or kind of still responding out of his ego. Maybe you gave up on it. This could be you in the Nine of Wands. It's giving like maybe a bit of both of you because you two are mirroring each other. Two of Cups, whoever this is. Thank you, Phoenix. Okay, you did let him go. She talks it from me. Okay. Yeah, I see. Continue. Let's go, girl. Done with him. Okay, I see. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, he's coming out. At least this situation with this person. It's as if, I was just going to say that, if things haven't balanced out completely between you and this person. Like there's unfinished business. I know you're over it. But with this mapping things out, he may be considering, it's as if he's not completely checked out of the connection. Okay? This Scorpio is not completely checked out. And that's why he's showing up. Like he's just popping up here. Because he's not completely checked out. He still may feel as if you're his true love, or Lovers is here with the Queen of Cups. And he's coming out the King of Cups. And the Two of Cups is here. So he still feels like you could be his person. But there's something that really, however things happen, the Five of Swords, he's in the Five of Swords about it. Like he's not completely happy about it, especially if you went towards another person. Yeah, it's highlighting that toxic connection. He still wants to reconnect with you and work on things. He wants things to change. He really does want things to change. And I know you're probably like, I want new vibes, new energy. And it looks like, I mean, I believe you. Because the Queen of Cups here, you have the Ace of Wands there. You definitely want new. You want a new spark, new person, new beginning. You're not even looking in this person's direction. But Judgment here. And that's Scorpio too. He wants to come back around though. High Priestess, you may already know this. Like intuitively you could feel this. That he's still invested. Like I wish you could see these sparkles around this King of Pentacles. Because that's how he looks. Like that's just how he feels. And he probably is looking right now. Like he's still, when he thinks about you, like he still feels this connection, Two of Cups, but he is like in his feelings about something. It feels like his ego was bruised, to be fair. It feels like it's just kind of like a bruised ego, because he could have still been invested in working together, collaborating, and you could have been like, no, I give up, I'm over it, while he was still all in. And he still feels like he's all in, but he has to, like, it's like full card, like kind of letting go of what happened. I feel like he lost in the situation, because he could have felt like, you know, he was trying to fight for it, or, and with this missed messages too, it's giving like there's more that still needs to be said. And this is the Two of Swords on top of the Two of Swords in the reverse. If you're not having anxiety about this person perhaps popping up or coming back around, he's having anxiety about you. Maybe finalizing things, or I don't know if this is like a marriage, signing that the dotted line. It feels like this is a destined connection. At least destiny's coming out, okay? This is highlighting a connection, Patricia, for what's just, you know, just pulling whatever comes out. He may want to travel to you. He is the King of Wands also. Oh, intimacy fell over in front of lovers. This man, okay, Patricia. Do you already feel that he wants to come towards you and see you? I mean, no, for real. Okay, you feel that? Okay. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Okay, so your spidey senses are correct. Because this is a lot of fire energy too. Aries may be significant, but he wants a new beginning. It's as if why this perhaps could be coming out is because, going back to this whole juggling back and forth, he may be in this energy where he's like, okay, you hurt my ego, but I still love you. Like King of Cups here. Like you're still my person. I still want a new beginning. I still think about you. The whole nine. Like he could, especially if you're not having anxiety, he could be up night thinking about this connection, wanting to figure out, let's plan things, let's work this out, let's reconnect. And then I look at this affinity here. It's giving those infinity and beyond vibes, you know? No, but seriously, like it's giving those forever. Like you're my forever person. You're my forever. And that's why destiny's here. Too. For him, he that's why I don't know. I don't know how you feel about this person, you know? But he's quite invested. Okay, he's quite invested, and he is getting out. It feels like he's trying to get out of his own way, and this would be karmic justice for you. You know, justice, however the situation played out, but it's balancing out in your favor. Okay, it's balancing out in your favor. But yeah, he definitely just took over the whole reading. He definitely did. Because he's rather passionate about you. And going back to the fact that he's the King of Wands. He's the King of Wands, King of Cups. He has a proper balance with his emotions, but there's a lot of fire and desire still. Okay. Not to mention that Lover's on top of the deck with the Queen of Cups. Gently down the stream. We am for you, yeah. Especially if it was toxic. No, I agree. Toxic energy for sure. Let me catch up. Rolling away. No wild. Yeah, bro. You know you have to keep me posted. I get why you say they're toxic, but for him, it's as if I will say because this talks about like higher education too, like learning. The Three of Pentacles talks about learning too. He is open to learning from this and putting it in the past. But if he's toxic, like he was just doing too much, it isn't. I don't see it, but if he was just doing way too much, I get it. But for him, he really feels like you're his person. That's why he's coming out really strongly. And going back to the fact that he could be struggling to sleep at night, Two of Swords, he could be getting out of his head soon and delivering you justice. And also, this could be his karma. All karmic justice for you in the situation too. How he's feeling. But even with that being the case, I would anticipate him trying to reconnect with you. Okay? Especially for him to just come out in your general like that. He's definitely gonna try to reconnect with you. He's definitely gonna try to reconnect with you. And I would say it could be rather soon. I just keep looking at this lovers in the Queen of Cups and how you two are mirroring each other quite a lot. So he really sees you as his other half. But he feels like you bruised his ego a little bit. It could be because you distance yourself. But it feels like you distance yourself from him when he was still willing to work on things, when he was still trying to show up. And if he said like, oh yeah, well I'm just gonna give up, or if he was coming off like he was giving up, it's because he feels like you're coming off like you're giving up. The King and Queen of Cups are gonna mirror each other, you know? It's gonna be that mirroring energy too. Like you're gonna find that maybe he just did it because you were saying that's how he wanted to go about it. That's not how he really wanted to go about it. But careful. Keep me posted though. You know you cannot leave me hanging. I'm gonna remember. Just refresh my memory ever so slightly. But if he comes in, that's wild soon. Oh, you did? Most definitely. It definitely stuck with them. Because it was paired with that King of Wands. And King of Wands already has, that's like a macho man. Like, Carrie has, you know, he likes to feel himself and he loves when other people feel him. So the Five of Swords, like, oh, okay. He was willing to work on things through Pentacles. And you're like, Nine of Wands reverse. Like, I'm good. We'd been there, done that. We did enough. And it really affected him. Because he felt like you're supposed to just fall in his lap. Like, no, you're supposed to go along with this, but you didn't. Kind of vibes. But that is wild how you just showed up like that. Yes, please keep me posted. Please keep me posted. Okay. So, Namaya. I got you, Namaya. Let's see. Okay, I got you, Brianna. Yes, I see. I got you. I think that's my only one tonight because I missed quite a few yesterday. I was just so tired. I couldn't physically do it. No problem, Patricia. Thank you. Mhm. Okay. So for what you can expect. Okay, so just when you start scheduling the meetings and asking for help
on assignments that you know how to do. What's next? What's gonna be next? Let's see. That's so funny. I don't get to low battery mode until the tea's empty. When the teacup's empty, then I'm probably gonna be on E. When the teacup is empty. But yeah, I'm partially there. Oh yeah, you're so funny. Bring the tea, exactly. Okay, so let's see. Um, yes. What am I expecting? Mm, okay, so on top of the deck again, this is the devil energy. Six of Wands. Okay, and I'm just highlighting that because you pointed it out from yesterday's. The King of Swords with the Six of Wands. There's the attention. Something flew out over here though. There's the crush vibes. Okay. I don't see that he's in a connection. I don't see that. So you scheduling, just like, you know, meeting with him regularly. How's that gonna be? Oh, okay. How the connection's gonna be. Five of Wands. Magician, Page of Wands. Okay. If this is giving me the vibes of like, no. Okay, so this is the Five of Wands. And this person like has their hand up. It's kind of like I didn't eat the cookies from the cookie jar kind of vibes here. Like I didn't eat the cookies. Like I didn't do it. You know, it wasn't me kind of energy here. He's gonna, and this is falling with the Ace of Wands reverse and the Page of Wands. Connecting emotionally won't be an issue with you kind of, you know, scheduling this routine, visitation kind of vibe. Connecting is not going to be issue. You have the Two of Cups here. The Four of Cups is with the Nine of Pentacles. It's kind of like you're doing it because you know you can. And then emotionally, you feel like, okay, it's something you're interested in doing. It. Nine of Pentacles, you can do whatever you want. You're in the Nine of Pentacles energy. Like you see how kind of like this person's vibe is like, okay, what am I going to do today? I don't know if you where it focuses, but I'm going to go schedule this appointment and see so and so, or I'm going to go to this appointment with so and so. And it's as if mutually you two are going to have this like smooth. I'm looking at this home in the background. Like it's going to feel warm, like communicating with one another. That warmth. But going back to this, right? It's going to also, for him, he's going to come from a space where he's not trying to make it necessarily obvious, his attraction or his interest, because there's a lot of other people here. It's as if he cares about the eyes that could be on the situation. Nine of Cups. But still feeling, like I said, mentioned, the emotional aspect isn't the biggest thing. It's the expression of it. Like wearing it on his face. And the Page of Wands is a bit of flirty energy too. So he may flirt with you and he may keep it, you know, along those lines you will find. But he doesn't want to make it open. It's not giving. This belongs in a different deck, but it's the Knight of Wands. It's interesting I see that. So it's like if he wants to see you, or if you two get to that point, just with that Knight of Wands coming out, because that was from a different deck, and the Page of Wands is here, so that's why I'm just pointing out. Because if the situation grows, it's gonna grow into that Knight of Wands energy. It also feels like he would be just considering the fact with the Five of Wands that this could cause jealousy or tension in the atmosphere somehow. And he may not want to make it that obvious with the Ace of Wands in reverse that he's even attracted. Like, oh, I'm not flirting. And this is with other people, not so much with you. The Page of Cups is here. He's going to know you have a crush on him. Like, he's not going to be oblivious. He's going to know that you have feelings there. And he's also going to feel as if you're really smart, too. Like, you coming to him, like, there's no way you need to really come ask me these questions. I don't know if you can see this, but this girl has a lot of books around her. So he's going to get the impression that you're really book smart and you really have the information to whatever you're seeking. And this says, be ambitious, chase your every dream. So he's going to feel as if you are ambitious and you're on the right path. And you're just coming to him. Now, the Two of Wands could be a spiritual partnership, too. Like, you're connecting these Two of Wands, Two of Cups. You may share your plans with him. I'm looking at this world here, too. Like, you may share your plans with him going along with this dreams. And he would be open to at least having that kind of exchange with you. But Temperance, you may have to practice a lot of patience with him. And with the Queen of Swords here, Eight of Swords, he may have you in your head. Like, Five of Cups here, like, okay, what is that? Like, make you question how you feel or how the situation is. And because underlining this is the Seven of Wands with this Two and Five of Wands. But there's going to be that guardedness when it comes to him expressing it. And then the Ace of Wands in the reverse. So that's that Six of Wands energy, that expression. Like being open about it. But emotionally connecting, he's going to know that you have a crush on him. I see flirting here. Nine of Cups. He's going to enjoy it too. Like, it's not like it's going to be the worst thing ever. But when it comes to how he may prefer the situation to play out, to where, looking back at this world, to where it's more publicized or it's more in the open, it may take time with Temperance. You may have to be like patient with the situation or patient with him. But he's gonna feel as if you do know. And with the Devil energy, I know you mentioned, like, what is that? The Eight of Swords on top of this deck. Wait, hold on. That's the Six of Swords. I'm so glad I looked at it closely. I was gonna say that's fear, but no, it's not. Six of Swords. Now I have to figure out what is that. Star card. That's the Eight of Swords, but I don't think that's what that is. And then it goes back to that Six of Wands energy. I'm not seeing why the Devil's here. The only thing I can pinpoint is with this Five of Wands. Because there's other people here too in this Devil energy. So, and just looking at how this girl is, like, you may find yourself, it says be cautious of those who take more than they give. So in the situation, if you find yourself wanting to share with others, maybe that's what this whole Five of Wands could be, like jealousy or gossip or drama. And these are two girls in the background kind of like talking, and they're talking about it. Oh, you see Maya talking to so-and-so again. Those kind of vibes. Maybe that's why it could be showing up too again. But between the two of you, because that's surrounding the energy, not like, coming out between the two of you.
It feels like it's just external factors with that Five of Wands between the two of you. I know. It's not like giving hide. It's giving, honestly, like, like the moon. It's more so giving, when it comes to, like, he's not gonna tap you on the ass, when you walking in the hallway or anything. Like, he's not gonna do anything outwardly to where people are looking and like, oh my gosh, did you see that? Like, he's not gonna try to bring attention to the fact that there's attraction there. But when it comes to, flirting with you, he's gonna keep it light and fluffy. The Page of Wands is here with the Page of Cups here. And he just doesn't want to bring attention to the fact that there is this attraction. That's what it really gives. So he may stare at you, like, he may make eye contact, not stare, but he may make eye contact for 3.5 seconds longer than usual. He'll do little things like that, and like, that I know that we both know that kind of energy. But as far as, making kissing faces. Like, I know it's not gonna do it in front of the class, but as far as like anything to where it could give others the impression that there's more, he's not. He's gonna try to avoid that. To where they could stir up jealousy, and then he's having to answer and say, "Oh no, I wasn't doing that," or "Oh, no, I wasn't really," it wasn't what you think it was. Like, answer to others. This with this Five of Wands, it gives. So it's not so much like secret, but it's what is that? It's private. It's more private. It's not secret. It's more, you would want just, and are you private? I think you mentioned that you love your privacy too. It's like, I just want to keep this intimate in between us kind of vibes, and not draw attention to others kind of, which it definitely makes sense. It makes sense, but in a sense. But this is just with you scheduling those arrangements for you two to kind of become more frequent, that he's taking on this complex. All healing's coming out, the allowing. Cancer. Mm. And you know what I will say? Like, definitely feeling for it too. Wow, as flows here. And I was looking at that with Cancer being on top of the deck, but like feeling for the situation too when you interact with him. And Flo is on top of the Temperance card, and look at how he's like, I don't know, you may not be able to see it, but the water's flowing. Um, you will find that you two mesh well really nicely, like you two do, but also going, I hate the phrase going with the flow, but just going with how things feel, like just really getting a feel for him, like what he's comfortable with, because this is paired with allowing what he's not. Like, you'll find that it's going to help the situation grow between the two of you. And that's interesting because I thought this was the Eight of Swords and the Six of Swords. This is actually the Six of Swords. So perhaps that could be the only blockage if you don't kind of feel. What is that? I mean, it's like surfing. It's like surfing where you have to feel, or like skateboarding, like where you have to feel the, more so like surfing, because this is like, we're talking about water here. Feel the vibes, like going with the tide and learning. You're probably like, girl, I don't surf, but I'm just, my examples are bad. Just, I'm going with the fact that that's the flow and allowing I'm picking up here too. On the back end will really be helpful, and it'll also, like, you'll see the situation grow um too. Let's see, with healing here, this is interesting. With healing, now the Nine of Pentacles with the Four of Cups, Two of Cups, you connecting to him. Do you see this, and this talks about growth too, do you see this as a way of like healing. It says like personal development. Well, I guess it would go along the lines of personal development because he is in the same, major as you are. So that could be indicated here too, like the growth or an opportunity to really heal. You'll find having his companionship feels like that too. But just allowing things to happen naturally, especially with temperance here, allowing things to flow naturally. But if that's an issue for you, I completely understand. But he's not trying to keep you a secret. It's not giving secrets. Just let's not really do too much vibes. Oh no, he's not hiding it from you. No, he's not hiding it from you. You'll notice he'll flirt with you. The Page of Wands is a flirt. He's just not broadcasting his feelings for everyone else to see with the Five of Wands. Okay. I know this wasn't in the camera. I was like literally looking at it. You're probably like, this was not in the camera. But I was looking at it too. Because it's like this person. I'm gonna set it up to where I just love dim lighting at certain times of the night. But I'm gonna make it lighter. I'm gonna put these bright ass lights on and you're gonna see details because I love to look at the details. Okay, but anyhow, he just doesn't want to make it obvious to where other people are asking questions. Okay, he doesn't want to have to answer any questions. You're gonna notice that. And two, just when you schedule these appointments or however connecting with him with the Two of Cups, you two are gonna hit it off nicely. You two are gonna hit off nicely. Like really. You really are. And it's gonna help with like healing or your personal development. However, Ace of Wands in reverse, you may get the impression sometimes that he's not really attracted or he's not interested until he like flirts with you. Maybe at first that's how it'll be until he flirts with you or does something subtle. It feels very subtle, allowing the situation to grow. This also talks about seeing the potential in a situation, but he also may see the potential in connecting with you and flirting with you, but he also sees the potential in this kind of blowing up in his face. And then the Five of Wands, where there may be jealousy and he has to answer, and there's competition, and I would say this and that. And those kind of vibes, he'll be thinking about that as well too. Nine of Cups, there's a desire here. You notice it's like, but it feels like emotional fulfillment. Like, okay, you like that too? Oh, that's so interesting. Like those kind of that kind of that kind of like you two complement one another. And temperance could be two different. You said he was like Romanian. So the temperance card could be the difference between the two of you, but you two kind of just hit it off nicely. Like you two may be like two worlds apart with the Two of Wands, but you'll find that you have a lot of similarities and you two just really blend nicely with flow, and really emphasizing allowing things to flow naturally too, because he gives scary vibes. No, I'm not even gonna hold you. He gives scary. He gives scary, and I can't blame him. But he is giving scary. Like he's not giving. I'll tell you, he was with the Knight of Wands energy. I'm like, he's forward, he's forward, he's going, he's going, he's going. But he's not going. This dude is like, I'll flirt a little bit, okay, but don't do too much, okay? Don't do too much. Like that's his energy. Like don't do too much. But I was, and he's gonna know that you have a crush on him, and he's gonna know that you know more than what you're letting on. So this Knight of Swords, especially with all these books, and it's like you have a lot of information, and you may feel like you also are very curious, but at the same time, like he's gonna peep the fact that you scheduling these because I'm like, I'm touching on this being more regular. He's gonna feel like now I know you knew this. I know you could have read and you studied already, you're well learned, like you know this already. This gives those vibes. Like so you'll notice he may have this like squinting of the eyes energy with you. So he may squint of the eyes just with it being recurring, and that will lead him to the impression that you are, you know, crushing on him, like you're spending with him a little bit, you know? And you'll see that's going to be reciprocated. But in terms of it being, like I was mentioning, like, you know, he's not going to get on the intercom and he's not going to get on the intercom and say he's met the love of his life, you know, even if that's how he feels, because it looks like, I love to see the Two of Cups, you know, but even if that's how he feels, he's not going to do anything close to that. He's just not going to make it obvious. It's not a secret. It's just private. Like, you know, like I've mentioned. It's not a secret. It's just between you and him kind of vibes. Oh, really? That's so funny. How are you going to hit it off? I'm just amazed. Oh, I feel you. For the plot? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that explains that a lot. Especially with that being the case, that Five of Wands, it explains it a lot. Like he really just does not want to jeopardize that. Like he does come off like that. But even still, like some some men are, they'll take that risk, you know, but he just doesn't feel like he's willing to do it. And you know, he would be willing to do it, at least in his energy. But you'll be able to tell. You'll be able to tell that he like, you know, fancies you. You'll be able to tell. You'll be able to tell by the way, like how he talks to you, like things he may say. And keep me posted. You know you have to keep me posted. But yeah. Yeah, exactly. There were a lot of ones. That's funny. Okay, I'm caught up on your comments. Okay, so let's see. Mm, but it looks good. It really doesn't look bad. You know, I'll tell you. It doesn't give like, he doesn't even look like he has anybody either. There's no like other person. It doesn't look necessarily bad. It looks natural to the situation, to be fair. Mm, the general. Okay, that's fine, Amaya. A follow-up. Yeah, I got you. Let me see, because culture, you missed the general. I thought I did your reading. You want a general? Is that what you're saying? Because I think you did, just have a question. Do you want a general? Okay, so let me see. Don't be, you're back. Don't be. Whenever you're ready, you can post your question. Don't be. And also, Epster, are you here? No? Okay. Alright, so don't be. If you're still here, you can post your question whenever you're ready. Sasha and Brianna, what's the timestamp? I'm actually gonna do this timestamp really quick.
Let me see. Is it 5:35? Okay. 5:35. Okay. Let me do this one. Okay. So what's this from? Okay, Brianna. So let's see. What's his name? Okay, it's quite a lot. This. Oh, this is the other deck. Okay, it's here twice. Okay. So the death card is here with the High Priestess. He's seeing something change. For sure. There's a magician on top between the two of you, and the Wheel of Fortune, which could indicate that like change. Trying to see if this is him saying you or is he going through this change. And also you both have like the Four of Cups here. So in his energy towards you, it's giving Four of Cups too for both of you. I feel like there was like a missed opportunity or there's a disconnect. Tony's highlighting Seven of Pentacles. Something about how you're investing, he's viewing has changed. High Priestess. Maybe you're connected to this, like how you're investing in him. He's the King of Pentacles. 5 4 Cups. Yeah, he's coming out the Magician now. So in the Magician I was pointing out on top of the deck, he does want to manifest his way like out of this Four of Cups, which is what he's in right here. He just sees the way like you're not as invested. Justice. You can see this as justice. The Ten of Swords is here. You may feel like it's justice because he could have had you in your head or in this Ten of Swords energy. Okay. This flew out though. You came out the Queen of Wands. Queen of Wands with the Five of Wands. Hold on, what's that on? The Seven of Wands. Okay, Six of Pentacles. Knight of Cups. Okay, so he's still open to you emotionally. He's manifesting this Knight of Cups energy like a love offer. He wants to change. Hold on, let me look more into this too. Let's see. Where is that? That's okay. I'll just do this.
Why is the Seven of Pentacles charged up? King of Cups. I want to see what he's looking at that's ending. Three of Pentacles, Eight of Swords. So whatever this blockage is or restriction when it comes to you two, like particularly like you investing with the Three of Pentacles, because Three of Pentacles is usually, you know, like a group effort. So you're not investing the way you usually do. He wants to change that, basically. That's what he wants change to. He wants to bring change to. The fact that you're withdrawn could be not talking, and how you're showing up. And that's like the Ten of Pentacles. And for him, he still sees you as a Ten of Pentacles with that 7 and 3 of Pentacles. Okay, King of Pentacles, manifesting. He's manifesting the Knight of Cups energy. He's trying to get out of this Four of Cups with you, where it was a missed opportunity or unrequited love. Like that feeling of you both could have been sharing this with the Six of Pentacles. Like, where do we go from here vibes? Should I just walk away? Should I just call it quits? And you're in this place because it feels like you just want change to the situation, especially since you may have felt like you got tired of talking or just thinking quite a lot about the situation. The Eight of Swords, going back to that Eight of Swords too. And with the Seven of Wands and the Five of Wands paired with this Queen of Wands, he does feel as if he may be faced with some heat, you know. Yes, he's finding you attractive, but he does feel like he may be faced with some heat when he does kind of approach you with this Knight of Cups, with this love offer, or like opening up to you emotionally, or at least in his attempt to. But he feels as if you do, like you as well, like you feel like this is a missed opportunity emotionally. Like he feels like you two at least share that, but you still may have a bone to pick with him. Like you still may be guarded or combative in some way. He feels. Yeah, because it looks like you created distance between the two of you. Let me get the Three of Wands. But yeah, that's where Tony's at right now in his current energy. He definitely wants to manifest a love offer with you and put to end how you're going about investing in the connection or just connecting really with him. Yeah. Let's see. Okay. Okay, culture. Thanks for hanging out. Good night. You're so wild. Y'all are wild. That's so funny. Um, Also, Namaya, I'll go ahead and I'll do your question. Epster, are you back? I got you now though, Namaya. I don't know if Epster's back though. Epster, are you back? That's okay. I love you.
Okay, nice. Okay, I got you. All right, let's see. Let's see. Okay, probably. It feels like I don't know if anyone else is here, but let me know if you're here on the general. I now have 2 tiny before I go to the tiny tarot. Okay, so because I think this may be my last reading before I go to the tiny tarot. Okay, so let's see. What can okay, so I'll see if you can expect this to go out of cards. Eight of Pentacles, 5 of Cups. Empress, Ace of Cups. Ooh, okay, that's a lot. Ooh, okay, but the Ace of Cups, I don't think it was Ace of Cups. I think it was the Page of Cups. The Ace of Wands is underneath the deck. The Ace of Wands came out earlier. Ace of Swords. Okay. That's the King of Pentacles with the Ace of Wands. It's giving yes, though. Interesting. Let me see. Let me look into this. I need this, like, piping. Okay, why is the Empress here? Let's go with things. Interesting. Ace of Cups is back. Page of Cups here. You came out the Page of Cups. And then there's that 5 of Wands energy again. And I was in front of the Page of Cups last time. Okay. Hermit, 4 of Wands, 8 of Swords. Why the Ace of Cups twice? Things past Ten of Pentacles. I want to see something though, because you have the Emperor and the Empress. Let's see. Ooh, there's that Ace of Wands again in the reverse. I want to see what fell out. Okay. King of Wands. Seven of Pentacles. Okay. This is a lot. There's that Ace of Wands in reverse. That's a lot. But the 3 of Pentacles is here. I just want to see something. Why is the Sun card here? I'm just gonna go outside. Star card. The Emperor. Why the 9 of Pentacles? 9 of Swords. Okay, so let me see something. I want to see. I'm just gonna ask straight up because I'm looking to will things, lead outside of class, and it looks like something's gonna be revealed.
It's giving yes, but it's like finding something out too. Not with him telling you though. Hold on. At least he's not telling the full picture. Like he's not revealing everything. Okay. He's not gonna reveal everything. What is this? Where the Ace of Pentacles? Okay. Strength. Emperor again. Okay. Okay. That's what I was picking up on. Because I don't like throwing that out there for no damn reason. And if it's nothing, you know? It looks like, Namaya. It doesn't look like he's in a relationship. But do you know if he has a child? A son in particular? I'm seeing 3 energies here. I'm a back up. You said a child. I know. That's why I'm just like, I don't know. But I'm gonna back up and show you what I'm seeing. Okay, like I was thinking, any kid pictures, you have to keep me posted. So outside of the class, Judgment on top of the deck. I'm gonna show you what's on top of the deck. Judgment with the Ace of Swords, right? I'm gonna point something else out about this Ace of Swords in a little bit. The 3 of Cups is here on top of the deck. Now, I don't always just get, third-party energy just by seeing 3 of Cups. But the Empress is here with the Ace of Cups. And it feels like you could be a new love for him. A new love, someone, like a new spark, right? That Ace of Wands wanted to come out, and then it didn't know which way it wanted to come out. And then the 6 of Swords is here with the 10 of Pentacles. This could possibly be you two, like, moving things along, moving things forward to where it becomes a little more personal, But the 7 of Cups came out on top of it. So it may also bring confusion to the situation. Because it's not like it's just the 2 of you. Okay? Something else. It's something else. It's something in the water. And then there's Sun cards here with the Emperor and the Empress and the Ace of Cups. When I see the Ace of Cups Sun card, especially with Emperor and Empress, I automatically think that's a child. There's a child here. Are you two gonna? Oh my goodness. I don't feel like I'm the messenger telling you that you two are gonna have a kid. It feels like this person can already have a child with someone. And maybe he's checked out of the connection because he's not really looking at this Empress. He's looking at your energy. You're coming out the 9 of Pentacles. You came out the 9 of Pentacles earlier. And this kind of like, single, ready to mingle vibes. Star card, 6 of Wands. I see where he's going to be giving you attention. I see where he's going to be giving you attention. He's going to like giving you attention. Strength card. And remember when I was getting like with the Temperance, you'll have to practice patience a lot with him. It's giving me those vibes again. But it feels like this because something's going on the back end. Like quite literally. If you look at this Moon card with the Emperor and how he's looking towards this 9 of Pentacles, this is the dark side of the moon. That's the light side. So as if there's a side that he's not really showing you or telling you about. Which makes sense because paired with his energy is the Ace of Swords reverse. And he's the Emperor twice. So if you find out that he has a child, he may say, "Oh yeah, we're not together," and that may be the case, you know. But there's a little more to it. Like they could perhaps still live together with this 10 of Pentacles. So he may date you at other places, but he can't like take you to the house or things like that, you know. Or if he takes you to the house, it has to be through certain time, like time frames. It's giving a little messy, but it's nothing for you to worry about on his behalf, you know. But there's nothing for you to worry about because if he's living with somebody, it's like you need to make sure that's done. But you see this owl here. Like there's an owl here with this girl. So it's as if you know you're wise and you're gonna rely on with this Ace of Swords, like your own truth. Like you're gonna know there's more. Going back to that moon I wanted to highlight and the Ace of Swords. Like you're gonna know that he's not telling or showing you the whole in this situation or just in general. So going back to that flowing energy, like flowing, just allowing yourself to get a feel for him. Now I don't know if you want to, but I don't think it's necessarily like I'm really more into it. It just gives that example that I gave because the 10 of Pentacles is here. That he could be in a situation because he has a child with someone, but maybe he's just, you know, which may leave you in this hangman energy a bit, like, okay, in limbo sometimes with him. And this is a 6 of Wands when it comes to him like giving you attention. Oh, and that could also be highlighting that why the 5 of Wands came out instead of the 6 of Wands, like him bringing more attention or giving you more attention. Why this could be adding to the limbo. Like, why can't he respond at this time? Or why can't he do this? Or those thoughts, like 9 of Swords, like he may have you like in your head. Um, hmm. I'm gonna look at this 10 of Pentacles with this Empress. Ace of Cups. Okay, this is the 10 of Wands reverse. So it's giving a bit of like, I don't want to like refer to someone as baggage, but it gives like something that it's like responsibilities, like loose ends with that 10 of Wands reverse. The 4 of Swords, 3 of Wands, 7 of Swords. I don't think it's anything bad per se. It's just with he's not gonna be completely open about the situation. I don't know the details. It doesn't feel like he's still involved with this person romantically, but I'm just not sure on the details, okay? Because it's something that's not finalized with this situation, that when you two meet outside of, you know, class, it's going to be apparent that he may not be able to like stay during some times, or he has to leave, or he has a child to tend to, and then this person, maybe he doesn't want to go to the house at certain times. There's a home here because this person could be there. And I don't know. You gotta let me know though. They could just have a child. In a lotto situation. It's giving lotto vibes. It is giving lotto vibes. It is giving lotto vibes. It is kind of giving those lotto vibes. That's so funny. Unclaiming the child. Unclaiming the child. This is interesting. That's what I'm saying with great emphasis. You have to keep me posted because a child is bad. Yeah, I'm telling you. Hold on, let me just be or something, please. I know, right? Let me just. It's really giving that. Okay, it's adding to the stagnation. Him coming out the Emperor twice gives me that vibes too. Let me see. That's so funny. You have 5 moms. That's so funny. He could have been, this is a 10 of Pentacles. Maybe there's a little more to it. And the Emperor and Empress could be married, but I don't think he's still. But with Judgment with the Ace of Swords, it's as if it's going to be revealed. Let me just see just straight up. What does he have going on in his teacup? Okay. What's in his teacup? It's a green. Is it white? Is it red? Is it yellow? Is it black? You said in the US. You're so funny. In the US. Okay. Let me just see. Okay. This is Professor. Make a child. Let's see if he has a child. 6 of Pentacles, Knight of Cups. 4 of Pentacles. No, this isn't giving a child vibe here. With the 4 of Pentacles, 5 of Swords. Okay. This is a past connection though. 8 of Cups here, coming back around. That makes sense why the 6 of Swords is here. And this person's like looking over his shoulder. Okay, so let's say he doesn't have a child. He could have been in a long-term connection with someone that he was living with. And they could have like this on and off again connection too. 2 of Swords. And this is like a grudge here. But things aren't completely over. And you could be this Ace of Cups, like this new love he's giving attention to. But with this whole 7 of Cups confusion, there's still like a gray area with whatever this situation is on the back end with this Empress. That may have him leaving you in limbo sometimes, or in your head with the 9 of Swords. And it's gonna be in how he's showing up with the 6 of Wands, like the attention he's giving you. You're gonna feel like he's not sharing everything with you, like he's not telling you everything. Yeah, the 6 of Wands is here twice. I see you two seeing each other after. I know you're probably like, you're probably like, I don't know if I want to now, but it's okay. Like, I do see you two successfully seeing each other outside of class. I do. I do see that. I definitely do. I definitely see that. But it just looks like there's something else on the back end with him. Okay. I don't see it really affecting you seeing each other, that is, but it's just where in terms of how he may be showing up consistently, it may leave you in your head at times, or like, oh, okay, kind of those vibes, you know. And this could be also with the 6 of Wands, getting out of that 5 of Wands energy that was highlighted earlier too. Like him being in conflict with who sees and who doesn't see. And now it's like he doesn't care who sees kind of vibes. So this could be highlighting him being in limbo, or that whole pause with him kind of, you know, being a little more open about him showing up the Emperor though. And not the King of Cups, the King of Wands. I mean, he could have shown up as anyone. The Emperor is great to see under certain circumstances. And in this one, he may like to be in control too. I know he's older than you, and the Emperor's an older man, but you'll notice he'll really like for you to be more submissive and just say, you know, I'm just going to say submissive, okay? I'm just going to say submissive. He may just really like that. He's gonna want you to take the back seat. All right. I'll just say the back seat. But he said don't compare my sport to Shaq. You guys are wild. I'll just pop and look at like some of your comments. You're funny. You said not so much. You said not so much. Navarro. You guys are funny. Not sharing a lot of shit. He said not too much on my man. Y'all are funny. I'm gonna get a child is evil. Yeah, I get it. But let me know if he has a child. I don't know. It may not be the child because when I shuffled to clarify it, it just showed like the Eight of Cups, Five of Swords, and the Five of Swords reverse, I think. But it was the Five of Swords and the Four of Pentacles. So this could be something like loose ends from the past that he may feel like may confuse the situation because these are two people on the phone, like looking two different directions. And it does say situationship, but he could you may have the impression that he's talking to someone else, like back to that whole moon energy, that there's something else going on. And yeah, but and also loose ends with the Ten of Wands showing up in the reverse too. It's like I didn't want to refer to it, that energy is like it was like it's a significant connection though. I will say that it is if they don't have a child. It's something that they could have been living together. She may still have her toothbrush at the house. She could still be there, you know? It's giving those vibes. I know you're probably like, what the fuck? I don't know if it's gonna be like that when you are, seeing him outside of the equation, but it does feel like it's not completely over with this energy. Okay, it does feel like that. And he's again with this moon. It's like he's showing you one thing and but there's something else in the emotions that are hidden on the back end. But it's gonna be revealed to you. Like you're gonna see it. I saw Judgment with the Ace of Swords on top of the deck, whether he is open about it or not. So it gives like you're gonna see for yourself. Oh, why do you say that, Jenna? What's wrong? Oh yes, I'm telling you, Maya. Keep me posted. You already know. You already know. I'm here for it. But yeah, let me know. Let me know, because I love to see it. I love to see it. Because overall, it's like the energy with him is not. It just depends. You know, energy with him per se is not bad. But it's just a matter of that could be why he's so paranoid too on who sees. Yeah, I'm curious. What let us know the details. Oh, okay. Yes, I did do that. I noticed that you did hop off too. Let me see. Oh yeah, I feel you, Namaya. I just saw what you said, 20-year-old stepmom. I'm catching up on your comments too, Jenna. No. Yeah, I don't blame you. You being a stepmom. But good night. Good night, Namaya. Oh, it's okay. I'm not sure. I'm really not sure if you did.
not sure if you did. Oh no, you're totally fine. I know the vibes. I would definitely say that he doesn't have romantic feelings towards her though. Not romantic, no. But was she an ex? I do remember the reading. Barely, but I remember a little bit of the reading. Was that an ex that he's now friends with or was friends with? I didn't do a timestamp for it yet though. I can do it when I hop off of this live. And I could post it in the comments, but it wasn't giving romantic vibes from his end at all. It was actually, is she the same person? That's why I was curious. It looked like she was the same person from the first question. Because he came out, I don't know if you remember, but the world card kept coming out in the reverse. And in his energy, like, or his feelings towards her, it came out in the upright. Okay, so Tiny Tarot. I don't think I missed anybody. So Tiny Tarot, if anyone's here for Tiny Tarot, Allie, Sal, I can do your readings. Allie and Sal. Allie, okay, cool. Thank you. A general, okay, I got you. Oh, he does. Yep, that's a Gemini for you. Has to add a little bit of this and a little bit of that from time to time. Oh, he hasn't met her? Who I read for? Wait, hold on. Oh, a random hinge match? Is that what he told you? Is that what he told you? Or is that what you saw? Like like you confirmed it even with that person? Because it was giving major X vibes. Not just like fling. It wasn't giving like fling. I don't know. Okay, so let me see. Allie, let me do your. Thank you for coming out too. Your general. I could just do this. Do you want to spread? You did request Tiny Tarot because I think it's because it's shut down. But I think you're gonna be my last pull. So if you wanted to spread, we could do it. But Tiny Tarot's fun, so just let me know. Tiny Tarot's fun. See what comes out for you. You never know what's gonna come out of this lunch bag if you ask Alex. 10 of Pentacles. Okay, so it's highlighting a 10 of Pentacles. That's quite nice. Okay, nice to see. Starting out. Oh, okay. Ooh. I see. That makes sense. So this is highlighting a long-term connection or somebody that at least sees a long-term connection with you. Page of Wands. Yes, I got you, Yasmin. Actually, did you do your reading? I don't even know if I did your reading. But yeah. Um, I don't think so. When you go back to it, when you read it, when you go back to it, let me know. If you need me to do the timestamp, I'll do the timestamp. But let me know, because just based on the energy. Oh, you said it was the same person though. Just look at his, like, way his feelings were set up towards that person. Let me know how you feel intuitively. And I'm not sure if I did it, Jenna. I'm not sure. You're one of my earlier reads. I don't remember. Do you remember, Jagmer? I don't know if you were here when I did Jenna. I don't know. Alright, so I'm gonna do this for you, Allie. I just saw you ask for a spread, but I'm just gonna keep this here also. Okay, that makes sense. It's highlighting another person. The King of Swords is here, but it's touching on someone that you could have had a long-term connection with. I don't know, maybe you work with them also, or someone you work with. However, but this like there was like a romantic, like it got romantic at some point and it turned toxic. Things are not quite over yet with this individual. They want to say something. 2 of Wands. 8 of Pentacles. Yeah, is this someone? It could be having someone you work with or you had a long-term connection with. The 10 of Pentacles is back here. There's investments with this person. 8 of Pentacles. Are you or are they thinking about talking? Why is the 8 of Pentacles? Knight of Pentacles. Okay. Someone's quite loyal, dedicated. When it comes to communicating, I feel like something's not over with this person. Yeah, Page of Cups. You're allowing yourself to be more vulnerable. Oh, okay, you're definitely thinking positive. But there was like a bad ending with this person. Maybe you found yourself healing from it. Like, you don't want things to get bad again. Because maybe it did get really bad with this person. Like, they lost your trust in some way. Or maybe you felt like you just couldn't be vulnerable with them. They are interested in working on things with you. But it does feel like it could go either way. Like, okay, are we going to let go of the grudges so that we could come together? Or are we going to let go of kind of like what happened in the past vibes? There may be a desire to discuss that, like what fell apart, if you haven't. Yeah, but there's definitely someone else coming out here. They're rather optimistic in coming together, at least working together rather practically, too. And they see a long-term future with you as well, whoever this person is. They just may have, I will point out too, they do, but if there was a question, if that 2 of Pentacles has anything to do with this person coming out like this, like you don't know which way it could go with this person, there still may be that energy. Like, you still may find yourself thinking that, or thinking on, is this done? Like, the Death card's in the reverse. Like, are you, like, if it was a matter of like an anger thing or whatever this was for this person, this vice, you may notice that it's still there and it's not quite over yet. Like, if it was him showing up inconsistently, emotionally, or however, you may notice that that's still a thing. Even though he may be showing up like he wants to commit and he wants to talk about this,
least men things. You may notice that some issues haven't changed or haven't gotten better. So that's kind of like a theme, unfortunately, but that's something that you two can work together if you're willing to be together. You can work through it too. The Eight of Pentacles, because he is looking at long term. It's just a matter of kind of staying on the up and up. So you may notice some red flags still. You may notice some things that are like, okay, what was that? Okay, I see. Okay, so you're touching on who this is. Yeah, they came out for your general. Oh, you two haven't talked. Okay, so this is a past person. Okay, yeah, it feels like you two had some kind of history. Hey, kinda. Yes, welcome. Welcome. Yes, you can. Let me see. Yeah, I got you. Mertz. Yeah, I got you for Yagmer. No problem, Allie. Thank you. Let me see. 1 second. Let's see. So hey, Lamira.
Okay, so Mert, I think, where am I at? 620. So, what is this? Okay, so merits. Okay, so let's see merits.
Judgment. Okay, interesting. Did you say something to Merch? Merch coming off like a man. I mean, it's kind of giving man name anyway, but the King of Wands is here for Mert. It looks like he's attracted to something that you could have said to him, or did you send him a song or share music with him? I'm looking at this like trumpet in her hand, and he's just observing it, and he has drums, interestingly enough, in his hands. But he came out the King of Cups. What if Mert's a woman? Is Mert a dude? And you're like, no, it's a woman. Okay. Okay, 9 of Pentacles, 5 of Pentacles. Alright, so let's see. Ace of Pentacles is here with the Knight of Swords. So something you could have said to him is really significant. Why is the Knight of Swords here? 10 of Pentacles. Interesting. Wheel of Fortune reverse. Was there a disagreement? Did he not like the... I don't know. It's like he liked it, but what was this? What happened here? 5 Devil Full card. High Priestess. Okay. The Star. It's like healing. Did you have a disagreement on something? Let me see. What is that? It is a Turkish song. You send him a song? Oh, that's so funny. You did. Okay. Yeah. That's why I was looking at you like that. High Priestess. The Page of Cups. Period. Were there plans to, like, did you discuss seeing one another? Knight of Swords. Anticipating. It's Mert is like anticipating perhaps seeing you. But I don't like this. I'm trying to see what this is. Why is that the Fool card? There it goes again. Okay, I don't know. Let me see what's going on. This is the Devil card twice. And it's paired with this 8 of Swords. But it's not even necessarily the Devil I didn't like. It's the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse. Emperor. So he's the Emperor King of Cups. He's the Emperor twice here, though. Why is he concentrating so hard? Ace of Pentacles.
Did you talk to him about seeing him? He's in his head about something. Time, like, what is he gonna say? It's as if he's like thinking of what he's gonna say in response to something that you could have said or you could have presented to him. Did I put those up? I think I put those up. Okay. I put up some of these cards. Okay. Let me see. Okay. Okay, I see. Or meet him at all. Okay, because the Three of Wands is here with the Chariot. So if there's distance between the two of you, this could be him wanting to come towards you. And it is giving those vibes of like a home with the Ten of Pentacles here. I don't know if you see that. If it was on the camera. Surrender is coming out. Work. Do you and Mert like have a past connection? Was there a disagreement? He's thinking of practical matters. Gemini's here. Communication. Going back to the communication, like something that you said is really significant in his current energy towards you. It's like sticking out for him. Healing. And that whole like working energy, being open. Assets. What is he waiting on? What does he feel like he's waiting on? This new beginning. If it's not connecting to you, are you two communicating now? It's like he's waiting on a response or waiting to see like what he should say to you. It's giving, this could perhaps be like a misfortune. You could feel like this could end up being a misfortune, but it depends. Are you the one waiting? But one thing about, I would say, Mert is he comes off like he could be really controlling. Like, he comes off like he could be really controlling. I mean, like, really. The devil with the emperor is giving, my examples are bad, but it's giving like you would be in the basement instead of him in the basement. You know, it's giving those vibes from Mert. I don't know. I don't know. But, yeah. Oh, you just responded. Okay, I see. Okay, hey Epster, I'm so glad I stayed on because I have to do your reading. Yes, I'm so glad that you came on too. Whenever you're ready, you can post your question. You can post Epster. Hey, don't be also. Okay, and yes, I am Sully. Okay. Only Epster. So yeah, I have Epster. I'm telling you, it's given that for him at least. I'm catching up on your comments though. Okay, I see. He responded. So, and then you responded with interesting. That could be this Knight of Swords, him observing it. He feels like he doesn't want to miss an opportunity with you, though. And Chariot to connect with you. Like, this would be a misfortune. But I will say with him, I don't know the nature of your connection with him, but he does give a little bit of possessive vibes. I know I already said that, but he is giving, like, I would be worried, you know? Like, he's a lover and he's gonna love you, but he may do things that are a little too much. Like, he kind of gives those vibes of that dude that would say, if you love me, then you'll cut people off that are, like, healthy in your life. If you love me, then you'll isolate yourself from all your friends. If you love me, then you'll go, like, I'm not gonna make light of this, but he does give those vibes. So I would keep an eye on that with him, because he is coming up the devil twice and the emperor twice. I don't know if it's just the nature of how, I don't know how he is, but he may just sabotage. He may just overthink. And let me put this up because my phone died. He may just sabotage and overthink. I'll say that. And it may put himself into this, like, frenzy. Like, he may grow obsessive and just really, I had to pull this up. Oh, my fault. And then you just find that it may be too much. It may be too intense, you know? You may say, okay, all right, you know, I don't know. This is giving the kind of vibes, if he's not at a distance, he would put a tracking device in your car. And then he'll put a tracking device on your backpack, you know, just in case you're just going from class, just to make sure you're on there on time. This is that kind of energy that Mark's giving. Just doing too much. I'm sorry. I don't know if you like him, but he's cool. Otherwise, I mean, his energy's, he has anxiety, though, when it comes to the communication. And he feels like this could be a misfortune. You know, all the good stuff. Like, he does feel like that. But he's really intense. His energy is coming off rather intense. But I just didn't like seeing that, just the urgency around it with the devil. And yeah, just giving a little too much. Like, he could just be a little too much, maybe. But maybe that's how he is if he really likes someone. Like, he may really like you, and he just could be maybe intense. It just seems like he's rather invested when he likes someone. Hey, okay, so Jenna, I won't be able, I don't know if I did yours earlier. That's the thing. But I won't be able to do it tonight because I do have 2 readings and I have to get off of here soon. I'm hitting my mark. I've been on here for like 6 hours. Yeah, and I'm trying to get off soon. But I can tomorrow. I have to take it, of course. Or do you like an extra one? Or a longer one? Tomorrow. But I don't remember. I'm telling you, I don't remember doing a reading earlier. I remember it was like 3. I think I may have only did those 3 because you do have 3 questions. I think it may have just been those. You're right. But, let me see. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you are, Epster. You could post your question. You could post your question and Sully. I'm gonna do Sully after yours. Yeah, you're right. Don't be, but I don't think I did the general. Yeah, I can always leave you a timestamp too. I can leave you a timestamp if you can't stop by. It's no problem. I can just put you down for a timestamp. Oh, no, you're fine. No, you're fine. Let me do, because, let me see. No, you're fine. Let me do these. So timestamp, I'm gonna write that down because I will forget for tomorrow. Okay. Okay. Hey, Andrea. I'm not actually doing the general spreads right now. I'm on donation readings, but I can offer you like a tiny tarot pull if you want tiny tarot. No problem, Yagmer. Unfortunately, but fortunately, I mean, he's cool. Like, his energy was okay. It just seems like he could be obsessive when he likes someone. Like, it just gives. He may think a lot, and there's a lot going on with him. But his energy wasn't like bad. Okay. Alright. And. Oh, thank you, Don't Be. I appreciate it. Just me out. Oh, thank you, Namira. Okay, good night. Don't be. Alright, so let's see. Alright, because I'm at the end of the rope here. Okay, oh, it's Clinda. I thought it said kinda earlier. Okay, let me see. Epster. Oh, yes, happy Easter. Yes, happy Easter, everyone. Happy Easter. Yes, you be safe as well. Oh. Alright. Okay, so for D. Oh, okay. Oh, it's really communication. Okay, I see. So his energy towards you seems too strong. Okay, so you have two sides of it. Okay. Okay. Knight of Wands. You know D wants to see you. It's giving like yesterday. What's the conflict with it? Five of Wands is here, but the Four of Wands is here. The Chariot is coming out. And there's a snail here I'm noticing. So this could be something that could have, you know, it should be moving at a certain pace. Because the Chariot could be fast energy, but it's moving slowly. Like, slowly but surely. Ace of Swords for him. He may want to communicate with you about seeing each other, connecting. Four of Wands. But I want to see what this Five of Wands is in between this happening. Oh, wait. Okay, I see. Where's the Chariot? Oh yeah, the Ace of Swords is clarifying the Ace of Swords. Even though it's like the Two of Swords energy, he's definitely thinking about communicating with you. Just talking about connecting, like, you know, where have you been, so and so, like so and so forth kind of vibes, like catching up. King of Cups, the King of Cups is on top of the deck with the Knight of Wands. Let me see. Thank you, Yagmer. He was asking for me. So this flew out. The Five of Wands is back with the Three of Wands. To clarify the Five of Wands, King of Wands, Justice. Emphasis on really wanting to see you though. A Three of Wands. Is there a bit of distance? I feel like this is gonna be a conflict. Let me see. You know what I'm also getting? He may feel like you'll reject this idea of meeting with him or seeing him. Bypassing. Ooh, hold on. Really seeing progress. Wait, did you guys get in an argument? This talks about like chaos, sudden disruptions here too. And seeing progress in a situation. Was there like a disagreement that you two could have had? This talks about like a new beginning. So indeed, feelings towards you is like a new beginning since he saw you like a fresh start, bypassing obstacles. This could be something that you're open to as well, the mirror. Wait, what is this like Five of Wands that's being highlighted? It feels like this may like lead to an argument. It may be an uphill battle. It's giving like uphill battle vibes too. Like one's fulfilled. He may feel like he did something out of like he was being selfish. Like he may have to answer for some kind of selfishness. Like he could have been showing up selfishly, or he could have did something that you would have deemed as, you know, a bit selfish. He also looks like he wants you to come to him. Like he may want to open a conversation about, you know, like you coming to him. I don't know. Did you two have plans on seeing each other? Like coming together? What is this? That's coming out for him. Maybe he did something selfishly. Justice. Like you're gonna want justice. Like you're gonna want answers. And he feels like that's gonna lead to an argument, like that with this whole uphill battle, like breaking the ice with you. But he does want to bypass the obstacles and have like this new beginning, especially with Chariot coming out here too. I'm not seeing where Nine of Wands, like he wants to see you again. I wouldn't be surprised if he went right back to where you work. I will say that. I would not be surprised if he went right back there. Yes, Jenna. It just depends on once I get, because I have 2 readings with Sully, like how I feel after that. And then Clinda, I don't know if Clinda, I may be good after Clinda. I don't think Clinda don't need it, so I think, because I think there was one person on Tiny Tarot. I don't know. I have to get off of here though. The past. Thank you, Yagmer. You do the same. You have a great night. I appreciate you too. Your help. Okay, so let me see. This is for tea. Oh, that's a little bit. Jupiter. Okay, these relate though. Okay, that makes sense. Capricorn is on top here. So For his current, just in his feelings since he saw you, there could have been an energy where you were reserved, kind of doing your own thing at one point. And this fresh start, like new beginning, that makes sense with this transformation and expansion in the situation, surrendering, like forgiving whatever issues that you two could have had that kind of led to there being inconsistency with communication. Dee's seeing that quite clearly, but he also is under the impression that kind of coming to you or extending an olive branch, so to speak, it's a risk. It's a bit risky. It's like, okay, she may, I don't know how Epster may respond. It may get worse before it gets better kind of vibes. Because he knows he did something or he was responding in a way that was selfish. But he wants to see you, he wants to connect with you. And it may be that whole vibe of, oh, now you want to connect with me. What about this, and that? Kind of picking up on that too with justice. And then with this, every time I see this like crescent moon, he could have been just considering himself first instead of you with this Four of Wands. But he definitely wants to connect with you. That's how he feels since, seeing you. And like I was mentioning, I wouldn't be surprised if he tried to show back up. Okay, and keep me posted. Keep me posted. Blue Lotus. Yes, I did. I did receive it. Thank you. I'm gonna do your reading after Sully. Okay. Lotus. Oh, you did? Oh my gosh. Okay. Interesting. Because I see a lot of energy for him, like action, and not the past action, because I'm looking at how does he feel since seeing you. And it's as if he wants to see you again. Like he wants to see you again. Knight of Wands with the King of Cups. And even with this spread, the Chariot, Ace of Swords, Five of Wands, feel like that's the blockage. He's gonna have to answer some questions vibes with the Four of Wands before he can connect with you. But he definitely wants to connect with you again. So he may come around there looking. But let me see. Okay. I appreciate, I don't know if you're still here, Edmund, but thank you. Yeah. Oh, Blue Lotus. Yes, I got your I got your donation for your reading. Yeah, I received it. So your reading's gonna be after Sully's. I don't think she can hear me. Can anyone hear me? And I'm a little worried. Sully, are you here? Okay, thank you. Okay, so yeah, Epster, with him, he still wants to see you. Do you still wants to talk to you? And you said you reached out to him. Did he say anything? Like after he saw you, if he didn't say anything, it's because he feels like he's gonna have to basically accept accountability for how he was responding. Okay, that's why. Like he feels like he's gonna have to answer for something, especially with that Five of Wands coming up twice.
as if he's like anticipating it in that King of Wands energy. Like the King of Wands, I mean, he's not new to drama or conflict. So in this way, he feels like he's sniffing it out. And then the King of Cups on top of the deck, like he's intuitive. He's connects his intuition. So it's like he's thinking. It's like, you know what? Even though I may want to reach out to Epster, I know I'm going to have to answer. And this again with that whole uphill battle. I'm going to have to answer for this. And I don't know. Maybe he may struggle taking accountability. But with Pluto coming out here, that could be a part of the transformation that he's going through as well, and surrendering. Like, and maybe this may require for you to like forgive him too. And this also talks about guilt. So he could feel, it could be his guilt. He could feel a bit guilty. And that could be kind of that Five of Wands, like not wanting to acknowledge the fact that he was wrong or in the wrong coming out. Sully, whenever you're ready, you could post your question. And thank you guys too. I'm sorry if I can hear birds chirping. Okay, let's see. Okay, I got you. Oh, he did. Um, wait, I'm gonna type in here. Like, you have to come back in. Hold on, let me see. Okay, so maybe if not, it's fine. I'll just refriend her. Okay. Alright, so Philip. Thoughts and feelings. Alright. What is this? Oops. Okay, interesting. What is this? Oh, Epster. We want to know if he played it off too. I got distracted by that. I can see. It's a lot around traveling for him though. I can see if that was intentional. 2 of Wands. I'm gonna do this one. Why is it everything for Wands? Knight of Pentacles. Okay, interesting. Love it. Is he at a distance from you? Either way, even if he's not, it looks like there was distance created. It's coming out his feelings. Like, let me see. Yeah, like the communication has changed. There was an opportunity at one point. It's as if that's not on the table. Vibes, let me see if this is the devil. What's it over here? Pentacles. Okay, full card. He could be okay. With Philip, he may view himself as at one point maybe being toxic in your life, or someone you may have deemed to be rather toxic, and you like freed yourself from. Why the Ace of Swords? Oh, what is that? Oh, that's the Four of Swords. Okay, were you trying to protect your peace? It was like in an effort to kind of protect your peace. It's like you went a different direction. Mm, Emperor. Justice. Like you feel like this is the right thing to do. Oh, okay. Philip still feels like he has a great deal of love for you. Even though you don't show your face or you don't really communicate with him, or he feels like something has changed rather significantly between the two of you. Like, particularly the investments. Oh, I see. Oh, you're okay, Quinda. Yeah, I see too. Energetically, yes, new contact. Okay, yeah, I see you. You definitely worked on it. Devil energy with the Eight of Pentacles, full card, releasing this. Because it was for your peace, like for your peace of mind, for sure. He gets that. Philip does. He still loves you. Still feels like he loves you. Death card. But he definitely acknowledges how things have changed. He feels like he could have been, even the death card on top of this deck, he feels like he could have added a lot of confusion to the situation that caused a lot of arguments to he thinks about that. Like he feels like it feels like from his perspective he could have pushed you away, like, like kind of gave you like tied your hands in a sense. Like you gave him no other choice he could feel too. Like he understands this with this Ace of Swords. Pisces with the dreams. Do you see him in your dreams? Or with him coming out the King of Cups, he could see you in his. Mystery. He definitely still feels a strong lover's connection with you. Mystery. It's like it's almost like a mystery he feels for him. Like he can't put his finger on it. Libra's here. Maybe Pisces Libra significant. But with him, you know, he feels like, which is interesting because he is coming out this devil energy. He feels like he tried to please you in some way though, you know? But maybe the way in which he was showing you, because it in some way it looks like he has matured emotionally, I would say. He's acknowledging that he has wised up a bit, and it's like he's had time to think, um and it feels like, if I were to do this differently, or if this was a theme, I would do things like this. Like he thinks about that, like thinks of it from that perspective. And so going back to that whole, it feels like he was trying to please you in some way, but he sees how that, like, he got the best of himself, or how that actually pushed you away, basically. Maybe he was just doing too much, like emotionally, like I don't know, just doing too much. I don't know how else to put that. In the ways in which he was showing his feelings. He thinks a lot about how he was showing you love, like how he's displaying it to you, how things are not the same as they used to be, how you're now withdrawn from him. He may feel like, he really gives the vibes that he feels like he pushed you away. Okay, Jenna. Thank you. Good night, also. Good night. I'll see you. And if you're not on, I'll just leave you a timestamp too. You can catch it throughout the week. Oh, you do? Okay. He's currently with the Pisces. Interesting. I'm not getting any third party energy here. But I do think that's really interesting. I hope he doesn't feel like this is the mystic and then the mysteries on top in your mind. Like that person could remind him of you. I don't know. But oh, you have? Okay. He could feel like he's connected to you through the dreams too. Their dreams. True. But let me see with these if I can find them. But he does acknowledge that this is kind of like a door that has closed between the two of you. But at the same time, it's as if he I don't know, he finds himself thinking quite a lot about the cause and effect of the situation and how he feels like he was more so of a cause and what you did was, what's the effect? Ooh. Mm. Okay, so he was on some kind of, he could have been really angry at some point. Would you explain this like devil energy coming out at first? But he could have been really angry, wanted to get you back for however things happened too. And with this rain cloud, he found himself like going back to that whole like wising up, looking at in the cause and effect, looking at his part in it, like the hand that he dealt that resulted in this situation, how you did something to protect your peace. But he could have been really upset at first and wanted to get you back. He could have also felt like you were being illogical too, like, like in response to him coming up in the devil energy. Like, I know, it's wild. But he could have felt like that at first, only to realize because going back to when I mentioned, it feels like he would, from his perspective, like he was trying to please you or in some way in which he was trying to make you happy. It wasn't working. And then there's a bit of that whole frustration that could be because for me, when someone's angry, it's because they're hurt. So maybe the way he processes hurt, um, it started off with him just being angry, but in reality, with this cloud and him being this King of Cups, he was just feeling rather emotional about the situation. Ace of Cups here. He processes a lot in terms of how the situation played out between the two of you emotionally, you know. I will say that in dreams, like even with your dreams of him, it could be because the King of Cups, I would see the King of Cups as like he's capable of astral projecting if he wants. And also with that whole mystery being on top. What's that passion? Mystery being on top. That talks about that, like psychic abilities, ESP, the unknown. He feels that with you. So he very well could be having dreams about you too, and that could bring these thoughts to in mind. Like it could have gotten him out of feeling angry or excited in some sense, and realized that, you know what, Sully, you don't have a choice really. I did this to us kind of vibes. Philip feels, it seems. Oh, most definitely. Most definitely. I would tell you otherwise. It definitely feels like that though. Because with him showing up in that King of Cups energy, and I'm just looking at a lot of the imagery too, how things fell apart. And he feels like he was the, I'm not like, he feels like he was responding. He came out the devil first, in the devil energy. That was the first card out. In the way he perceives the connection, he feels like he was toxic. And he acknowledges that however things felt, like because you're in the full card energy, Eight of Pentacles, releasing him. He feels like he led you to do that. Like he led you on that path where you felt like you had no other choice but to release him. And then the Four of Swords came out, and it was like in an effort to protect your peace, an effort to, and that was like in the reverse. There's like you're getting to a point where you're like you had no other choice. That's how he feels. Like he kind of tied your hands. But yeah, unfortunately how that happened. Yeah, it was. Okay. Yeah, most definitely. Most definitely. But for him, he has, especially even with the whole, he could have been angry at first. And that anger could have been him just kind of pointing fingers, not wanting to accept accountability because, again, going back to the fact that he's looking at, you said he didn't come off like loving, but in some way maybe he was like, well, I tried to, buy you flowers, but they weren't the kinds that you liked, like something like that. Like that was perhaps where that whole anger was coming from. Like you didn't really like how I was going about it or trying to show you love, to where he just realized like, okay, I could have went about things this way, or could have went about things that way. It's as if he contemplates how he literally showed you love, a lot more than just what's in his current feelings and thoughts towards you. It feels like that's something he goes back to quite a lot, actually, especially if you're popping up in his dreams. You know, it's like one of those things. He feels like even though the door may be closed with that death card, unless he's a Scorpio, is he a Scorpio? But unless with that door being closed, he often revisits it in his mind. Because I think I showed you. The Lovers was the first card out on top of, I think I showed you when I first did this spread, how the Lovers is here. Like, before you get to that devil energy, you start off as lovers, Like, he still acknowledges you as someone that he has deep feelings for. At least, that was a theme before it grew unhealthy. Epster, are you here? Oh, he is a Scorpio. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, then if every time I see that death card and it's a Scorpio and he's the King of Cups, I could have just been his energy. Is your next question related to him? We'll look into it more. But Eight of Cups here. Let's see, next person's here. That is interesting. Um, Epster, are you here? I wanted to pull. I know you have another one, Sully. I wanted to pull one for her to see if this was intentional. She may not be here. Okay. Let me see. So he is a Scorpio, though.
Whenever you're ready, you could post the second question. Also, let me see. Who is it? I'm gonna use your names. I think, okay. Blue Lotus, are you here? And Linda, you can post your questions whenever you're ready. I'll take your, I'll take you after this. Okay. Okay, great. Whenever you're ready, you can post. Okay. You can start. Okay. 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 Let's see. Okay. So, condos for the paradise of species. Let's go. Oh, wow. Okay, so remember when I mentioned the whole unless he was a Scorpio, the devil's coming out again. First card up for him in a different deck now. And when I say the devil, that's a bit of that could be a bit of why it came out for his feelings towards you too, because they're still okay. And I touched on it very briefly because you did mention that he's dealing with a Pisces, and I was like, unless you remind him of this Pisces, and I just very briefly glided over that. Maybe that's what this could be highlighting. And there's like two women here. And there's the King of Cups again. Let's see. Okay. Queen of Wands. What is this for Cups? Pisces. Ace of Wands. Six of Wands. Oh, okay, interesting. She definitely keeps an eye on him. She keeps both eyes and a magnifying glass on him. Who he's talking to, communicating with. Okay, but let's see if he feels like he made the right decision. Okay. This is the Four of Pentacles. What is he doing here? Sharing them in fair exchanges. Letting go. Letting go.
is the devil here? There he is, King of Pentacles. He comes out the devil energy. Too comfortably. Four of Pentacles, interesting. Someone's letting go and the other person's holding on. Full card. Let me see if this is him. Someone's letting go. Feels like it could be. And someone else is holding on. The Queen of Wands is here. Six of Swords, Ace of Pentacles. The devil. What's in his ear? It's like a devil in his ear. Why is the devil here? Queen of Wands. Okay. Fine. Why is everything of Knight of Wands? This could be a. Let me. How to say that? Didn't I tell you she keeps an eye on him? Now she's coming out. She really keeps tabs on him. But okay. This could be for him investments. Like he's looking at practical things. Could be very physical based, the connection, rather than love. Very physical based. If they share assets, it's that. If she's throwing that, it's that. And then with the Page of Cups, she could be, that's that Pisces energy of trying to say Page of Cups for me. Like, and then this is Pisces too, the High Priestess. She could come off really I don't know, just open to him, just rather open. However, whatever he wants, whatever he needs, those kind of vibes. Just even if it's toxic, you know, or unhealthy, you know, just kind of overextending just to keep him around, just to keep him like invested. Let me see if this is for the Four of Pentacles. Yeah, giving. Knight of Cups. Does he get the impression that he did? Who is this letting go? Not really. And I will tell you why. Because this person overly gives and overly extends themselves to this to Philip in more ways than one. And if he gives her the signs, any sign, this is the Queen of Wands, any sign that he's letting go of the connection, he's not as invested, she literally does, it feels like, whatever she can do. Like she's gonna pull a rabbit out of a hat just to get him to, you know, hold on, because she is holding on very tightly to him. Could be the money too, could be a money thing. She'd be looking at coins, or there's the assets, going back to that whole idea, or just physical matters. Doesn't give love per se, but the Knight of Cups is here. So when it comes to him contemplating whether he made the right decision or not, it's as if she's satisfying his like physical pleasures. And then with her holding on so tightly and observing him like heavily, does he have time to breathe? I don't even know. Does he have time to breathe to really think that this was not the right, you know, decision kind of vibes? But she may just be there, like texting, talking. If he doesn't reply within 30 seconds, like she's calling him 7 times. And then, I don't know, she may have that like vibration to her. It's giving to where he kind of is just comfortable devil energy with the King of Pentacles. with what he's receiving. But I'm not so much getting he even has much air to breathe to feel. Because the Queen of Wands could be rather controlling too, and she's paired with this devil energy, like so she can be just as toxic as he is, just as unhealthy as he is. Um, it's definitely giving just as unhealthy as he is too. It's kind of like, does he have space? Okay, I see. Okay. They're engaged. Interesting. Um, yeah, like you said, off status for sure. I'll look into it more with this too. But assets, so it makes sense why he may get the impression at times that there's that whole reminding. But let me see what comes out here. But that's probably why she stays on him that bad, maybe because they are engaged. But let's see. What's this? Okay, seeking. That's higher, like learning. Sun card. Beginning. Self-awareness. Ooh. Mm. Capricorn. Okay. I don't know how, when you two kind of disconnected, but I'm not getting that he has much room or space to kind of process what happened outside of the whole emotional aspect of things, like how he was showing up emotionally in the connection, how he was giving emotionally, how he feels as if he was in the devil energy. Um, Other than that, because just considering it and comparing it to this situation, like, did I go the right path? Because this person, this Pisces, is very much so invested. She's giving, like, if he asks for her to put a crease in his underwear, she's gonna do it. If he asks her to go pick up this from down the street, she's gonna do it even if she has to work. She's going on her lunch break. Like, if she's coming off like that, if he needs his toenails clipped, she's clipping those toenails and massaging those bunions. Like, that's the vibe that this Pisces is giving. And with her coming off like that and the energy just being readily available to give. If he gives even a sign of letting go, she's gonna be like, cling on to him. And then, he's open to this emotionally. The Knight of Cups is here. Like, he feels like, okay, this is nice. But going back to that whole comfortable with the devil energy, because there's still a level of this that's unhealthy and toxic. And so when you ask, like, does he have time, or has he really considered the direction which he took? Yes, but no, because of this. This isn't giving lovers. And I'm seeing a lot of birds here too. Every time I see like birds, I get communication. There's a bird here. And this is a whole different deck. And there are birds in this deck. And then there's the same bird like right here. This is in the devil energy. I hope you can see these birds. But there's a bird right next to him. So, not saying she's a bird, but just the communication, she could communicate with him a lot, I'm getting. And it's like the devil energy. Something about it that isn't the healthiest. And so going back to that whole, it could be practical matters, why they're connected, physical matters, why they're connected, less about the love. He's comfortable. It feels like, okay, I'm comfortable. Has he had time to really contemplate this? I mean, he's getting all his needs met kind of vibes coming through, and she's on it. Like, she's really like on it. It's like, girl, what? It can't be that good. It can't be that great. Because I'm like, there's no way. There's no way. But yeah. And that's kind of where he's at with it. Now, with the devil here too, there could still be that whole tower moment. When I get the tower energy, that could be this realization that he has, but he hasn't gotten to the point where the sun has fully come out yet. Because it's as if, you know, even the sun is here, but it's on top of this Queen of Wands. That's what his like eyesight's on, because she makes herself so just there, you know. And then when it comes to the emotional side of things, because I don't see much emotion here other than the page and the Knight of Cups. That's when he thinks back, because for his energy towards you, you had the Lovers on top of the deck, although the devil did come out too. I don't see the Lovers on top of the deck for him. I see a lot of action, Ace of Wands, Judgment, and the Fool card. So like having a new beginning, going somewhere, maybe they're discussing that, which could be indicated with Jupiter and the Mars. A lot of forward movement. She could be initiating it all. It looks like he may just come with the money and she comes with the plans kind of vibes. But going back to that whole devil energy, is the fact that it started off this spread again, he hasn't realized it yet. And with great emphasis on yet, he hasn't realized it quite yet, you know? Because something about that dynamic isn't all where it's supposed to be. Okay? Where it's supposed to be. And then she could be in it for the money. I'm not going to say she is, but that's a possibility. All right, too. Because he is trying to the King of Pentacles and she's trying to the Queen of Wands. And she's giving more, it feels like she's just really, I don't need to give more examples, but yeah, she just seems like she's really in on it. Like, okay, she seems like she's just a bit invested. Okay, he didn't. That makes sense. Okay, that makes complete sense. Why that devil keeps popping up. That makes sense. Because, yeah. Ooh. Some loose ends there. For sure. And keep me posted. You know, even if it's like 3 years later, I'll remember. But no. I feel you though, with him making good money. That could be what she has her eyes on. But yeah, something about that dynamic is not all cut and dry. And you know, like I said, you know, I'll let you know. I'll let you know. The energy, it kind of really speaks for itself with that. Interesting. Yeah. Blue Lotus. With this question, I mean, there are multiple here, Blue Lotus. I'm gonna get to yours now. And then after Blue Lotus, I'll do yours, Clindia. Um, okay, I'll do outcome. I'll do outcome. The outcome, and we'll see an overview. We'll definitely see an overview. I don't want to use this dreaming deck though. It's like a dreaming deck. I'm gonna use this one. Let's use this one. No problem, Sully. Can you hear me okay, Blue Lotus? Alright, so let's see. No problem, Sully. Thank you. Um, it's so sad. This tea is so cold, but I need it. That's so gross. Could have did without it. Okay. Okay, awesome. Alright, so let's see an overview of this situation for you. The solution. Okay, everything. Okay, everything. No, let's see. I don't know if I'll be able to see the others involved though. I may try to tap into it. Let me see. Let's see. Magician. Okay. Hangman waiting things out. Queen of Cups. The energy doesn't look bad. It looks like things are gonna come to a successful conclusion. Is this involving? Okay, I'm getting two things with that. Has this been ongoing for a while, or is this involving like a child or someone from your childhood? Six of Pentacles, Four Cups reversed. Yeah, is this involving another person from your childhood or a lover, someone you have a child with? King of Cups and Queen of Cups. I'm seeing the King and Queen of Cups. Yeah, let me see. Oh, a Three of Swords. Yeah. Six of Pentacles. You're waiting on. Are you waiting to get some kind of money? I'm waiting. Yeah, this is touching on. This is now the Six of Cups in the reverse. Chariot. Things moving forward successfully. It looks like things will move forward in your favor. It looks like things will move forward in your favor. What is this? Okay. Okay, so this is about this King of Cups. Okay, you're the Queen of Cups right here on top of the deck. So this is about your child's father. Okay. Six of Cups. That's a Six of Cups. So this is highlighting the connection. Four of Cups reverse. That's an opportunity coming in. You waiting patiently for things to close out. The World card successfully though. What's this owed to you? The Six of Pentacles. You're gonna be given something. I'm not sure what that is with the Six of Pentacles. I'm gonna do another spread. Okay, but you found out about another person. That could be why this betrayal is here. Let me see. Let me look here. I'm not really interested in okay, I see. I'm out in the cold. Yeah, I feel you. No, I definitely feel you. So he got transferred and you want to know, and now he's under investigation, like how that situation will play out for him. Let's see. Hermit, now you're observing the situation. You know, it looks like you're gonna get good news back though. Let me see, where's this supposed to come out? Yeah, the Ten of Cups wanted to fall out. With the Eight of Wands right here. Temperance, yeah. It does feel like that. Let me see, what came out is the Queen of Cups. So your energy is coming out. Now you're coming out with the Queen of Cups. You're on top of the deck over here. Why do you have 12 with the Six of Cups reversed? King of Pentacles. Things are going to work out for him. Six of Swords. Most definitely. He may even give you something. I don't know. Does he need to give you money? But things are going to work out pretty nicely. And I see the transition here on top of the deck with the Chariot. the Six of Swords, that movement that you could be thinking about, Queen of Cups. I'm wondering kind of what's going on with that. Anticipating communication, even though there's this heartbreak here between the two of you. Hermit. And he's observing, like, off, like, he may know that you're thinking about this, Hangman, or that this is like a limbo, like, situation's left in limbo. He's in a hermit. He may want to communicate with you. Not necessarily with the hermit, with the Six of Pentacles, having some kind of exchange. I'm trying to figure out what's this exchange that he's giving you money. Like, okay, it could be energy. I'm seeing energy like on the back end here. Okay, what's this? Investigation. Let's see. Beginnings, pure potential. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely gonna. This looks good. Okay, I see. You got caught up. Yeah, most definitely. I don't necessarily see him making changes. I just see things playing out pretty good. Okay, I see a Pisces moon rising. Research. Leave him down bad. No, I understand. Let's see which one. Yeah. Yeah, you're the Queen of Cups. You have unconditional love here. You want to write him. This is what's coming out, and talk about like how to navigate the situations coming out on top of your energy. Why is the King of Pentacles? Let's see the World card. Building, seeing progress. He's gonna give you some information on how things are progressing too. And this is giving him a bit of closure from the past, it looks as if, as well. Like you have history. I'm seeing history here underneath. Following established patterns. You know what's interesting? I just don't see like, I don't see like you. I know you're asking like an investigation. I don't see like court. I don't see justice. I don't see a lawyer. I don't see any of that. I just see you two. Him offering you something is really significant. Let's see. With the World card, it doesn't look like anything negative's gonna happen to him. I don't even see there's no negative cards here other than the Three of Swords, the heartbreak between the two of you. I see a limbo and waiting. Hermit, he's in the Hermit, you're in the Hangman. That's what I see. King of Pentacles. He's the King of Pentacles. Not, this is like paired with the Library. Like he ends with the World. Like basically he's like in a good position. At least he will be in a good position. Even though I know where he's at, you're probably like, how's that good? But in terms of it getting worse than that, it's not going to get worse than that. It's not going to get, where there's going to be like justice. I don't see any legal matters coming up here where it's going to be an issue. Even when I split the deck, this is the Four of Swords, peace, Eight of Cups, real talk. You two will have a talk. Five of Cups. Maybe are you waiting for him to say something with this here? I'm just not seeing anything that be concerning. Oh wow, really?
Mm. Yeah, it looks like he won't be found out. Like, he won't be found out. No, he won't be found out. I don't see any Seven of Swords energy, any Eight of Swords energy. Now that you gave me more context, I'm gonna ask really tailored to that an apology. Yeah, he's definitely gonna give you explanation, a heart to heart. Let me see. Is he gonna get caught up with these things in the present? Who wants to come out? The Empress, Queen of Pentacles, Strength card. Oh wait, hold on now. Eight of Swords. Okay, the Eight of Swords flipped out. I don't believe in accidents. Strength card is like kind of being patient, waiting. But these are wings on this person coming out of a cage. He's gonna get out of it. It's like they're releasing him. I don't know if you can see that, but hopefully. Like someone's in a cage, bird cage. Knight of Swords. You're gonna get that communication. High Priestess. Especially if you're feeling intuitively, because you are intuitive. You're coming out the Queen of Cups. Like, he's okay. Like, if your intuition starts telling you, he's okay, he's okay. Like, how she's holding this bear. Like, he's okay. Like, he's okay. He really is. I know it's not an ideal situation. But in terms of, like, it getting worse, no. It's not going to get worse. And the Eight of Swords could be, like, that getting caught vibes I was getting. But with it being that depiction, I don't see that. I'm looking into it. The Five of Pentacles. Oh, you don't want to leave him out in the cold. I'm thinking back to that. Wheel of Fortune. Yeah. And it's in the upright. I'm not getting, no, it's not going to be bad. And keep me posted. It's not going to be bad. I'm excited to hear the great news because it's not. It's like pure potential here. You want to write him. I see you writing him how to get out of the situation or navigate the situation. You may really try to reach out to him. Did you already try to reach out to him? I know you really, I don't know, you say you can't communicate, but did you get a hold of someone like to get more information about him? Or maybe you're literally going to try to write him. But however, he's going to give you pretty great news on how well he's doing, and hopefully it kind of facilitates the process for you two healing this for Three of Swords energy as well. But I'm not seeing anything. And the Strength card, usually the Strength card, the devil is near. And this is having strength over, adversity and inner strength. He's definitely relying on his inner strength, and it's going to play out. It's playing out in his favor. The situation is playing out in his favor. So, and for the both of you, for your family, most certainly. I love to see it. But yeah. Like a week. Okay. I got you. I got you. I'm on every weekend, okay? So keep me posted, okay? I'm gonna remember. But yeah, this is nice. I'm glad to not see it's gonna look worse. But this is like, even with the first spread, with the magician starting out, manifesting, like all things are possible, and these are all good things that are possible. And with the world card, ending with the world card, so you're gonna reconnect with him too. Six of Cups here in the middle. That's why I was wondering if it was like related to a past person or a person. There's a lot of past energy was coming out, but when you do reconnect with him, it's gonna be good news. Oh, I get it. I understand that. Oh, you did. So you already wrote a letter. Oh wow. I love it. Yeah, you definitely. Are you considering it, or are you just kind of holding off? Looks like you will find a way of at least trying to get in touch with him. I know I didn't call you there because they all. Yeah. Oh, they won't tell you. Okay. Wow. Wow, I'm so glad to see that it's not. So glad to see it's not, because that's a lot for no reason, a lot of time for no reason. Mhm. Okay, you're done. Yeah, I don't blame you. Who has time for that? Oh, that's so interesting. You said you can write him a letter, and then this came out. And I never literally take it as a letter, but I hope you can see it. But it's literally a letter. I always take it as just some form of communicating. But you're literally gonna be, writing him. Okay, I think I'm caught up here. Hey, tramps. Oh, from a rave. Okay. I'm glad you made it back safely. Aw, love you too. You're so sweet. Thanks. Oh, you're gonna send it tomorrow? Okay, nice. Oh, because of this person. Yeah. Feels like things are gonna get better though. Oh, thank you. And you are too. So you know this. You know this by experience. You're true to it. Not new. You came out the Queen of Cups twice. There's no way you're not. Okay. Yes. No problem, but Blue Lotus. No problem. Thank you. Yes, me too. Trust me. I would not like to deliver that, but I would have to, you know, because that will, the truth brings like a sense of peace. But yeah, it's great to see that it was good though. It really is. Because that's a very hefty sentence for no reason. Um, oh yeah. See, I knew, see, when I was seeing the Queen of Cups pop up of multiple times, that's why I always emphasize, I'm like, you guys are intuitive, bro. You know this. And you're a reader. See, that's why I'm like, listen, I know you already knew this. Like, you know this. I love it though. Clarity is needed. I agree. Absolutely. You're right. Just that confirmation that, that what you're feeling is absolutely correct. That's what I'm here for. I love it. Almost psychic. Yeah, definitely with the Queen of Cups. She is a psychic. I am Sully. I have one more person. I am Clinda. You're up. I hope you're here. I have one more person. I've been on here for 40 days and 40 nights, okay? Are we still in 2026? Because my goodness, what year? What is today? Okay, that's how I feel. But yeah, I'm gonna log off of here. I have overextended my stay usually on here. And what's wild is I don't know. I'm gonna do something different. Because I shut down like earlier. It was earlier. Okay, it's okay. You got it. Oh, I see. You would have to do it too. Wow, okay, that makes sense. Oh, and doing the, okay, I see. Dang. Okay. Yes, ma'am. Okay, it's your reading. I got you. So I see your question here. I'm gonna start on your question. And yeah, I'm really glad. Keep me posted, who wrote this. Keep me posted. I love to hear the great news. Okay? Just how things are going in your favor. But I'm glad he doesn't have to do additional time. Really. It's alright, Linda. Oh yeah, I will be back tomorrow, Sully. And thank you. I will be back tomorrow. Depending on where you're located, I have my times up. It'll be in the evening. Okay, thank you, Blue. Thank you. I'm glad you're guided here. I'm glad you all were guided here. Okay, let's see. Alright, Glinda, let's check in. Okay, so I'll describe this person, who this person will be. Okay. Queen of Swords. Okay. Communication. You could get that you're like brains and beauty a lot. And with you getting that, you could feel as if like you may reflect on a situation that kind of had you second guessing yourself or just kind of overthinking. And you just find yourself in your head a lot with a particular situation where you're like, listen, I know what I offer. Like, why are you not seeing it? Why are you not, as enthusiastic as everyone else is? Like, you could have been in a situation, you could be separating out of a situation where you felt like that. And temperance is showing up here. So, with this person, it feels like you're going to meet them after this. Of course, it feels like it's been a while, though, like a long pause. So, have you already been in a period where you've been single for a while? Like, are you in a period where you have been single for a while? Oh, yes. You too. Happy Easter. You have a blessed night as well. Yes, I will. You both do the same. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Let me see this temperance. Seeing what stage you are. Yeah, you may be here already. This is the Nine of Swords. The anxiety. Yeah, Queen of Wands. I'm telling you. Queen of Wands on top of this deck too. I think I briefly showed it. But Three of Wands, there you are expecting, you're being patient, expecting this person to come in. Okay, I want to keep pulling, but I am feeling like this is picking up on an energy that you would be rather familiar with. Like, it's not giving new person yet. It's not giving those vibes yet. Okay, it's getting past. Yeah, devil's on him. Three of Swords. Six of Swords, King of Cups. Are you going back and forth? Okay, Two of Pentacles here. Four of Wands. Okay, I'll say one or two things. If this isn't someone that you have a past connection with, then it's someone that you worked with or you will work with. This is giving really work related, but you may not like them at first. This is the Eight of Pentacles, Three of Pentacles, Two of Pentacles. Like, you may not like this person at first when you meet them. Like, something about them may be their personality. If this isn't someone that you already disconnected from, kind of coming back around, there's something about this person's personality that you won't like. And you two end up, Four of Wands can indicate like marriage, but I'm getting more so like you two end up hitting it off, and that whole idea of being a long term, you know. But let me look, 'cause this is Seven of Wands here, stagnant energy. I'm getting this could be a person you're familiar with because of the Two of Pentacles here as well. Like, you're going back and forth whether you want to be like open to something new, or are you still going to hold on to this toxic emperor who you could have already disconnected from. But even though you could have disconnected from them physically, like, your heart could still be lingering with them. You find yourself kind of going back and forth with the idea, and then mutually. I mean, he's the King of Cups here on top of the deck. He just may not be the best with showing his feelings. If this is someone that you disconnected from, kind of reappearing here, and that storyline kind of connects. Let me see. With this here. Why is this inside of me? Star card. Yeah, it gives vibes that you've been waiting with this Three of Wands, Temperance. Like, you've just been patiently like healing from maybe an unfavorable past connection, and waiting for something more of substance than this, whatever this is. But I'm getting this may revisit. This is giving past energy revision. What is this? Page of Wands. Oh. Okay. The Two of Cups with the Six of Cups. Do you work, or did you work with an ex? Was this an ex that you worked with that was manipulative? That's now seeing an opportunity with you in the Four of Cups reverse. They will see an opportunity with you. If you do meet another person, Hermit, they could be withdrawn. You could be withdrawn from each other. And this could have been for a while. Like, looks like you have been detached from this person for a while. Reasonably so, because they could have been really toxic or just unhealthy. Really unhealthy. Hermit. Three of Wands. And then the Three of Wands is here. The Three of Wands could be attracting, you know, it's like attracting, it's pulling things in. And as you're pulling in this new person or this long-term connection, the Four of Wands is here. You make a connection. It's like you're waiting. I see you in this period. It feels like at least you are, or you have been for a while in this period, like waiting, anticipating to connect with someone. Here, they have a significant connection. And with doing so, it may bring up another connection. Eight of Cups that you could have walked away from with the toxic emperor. And if that's not this person, you're like, no, it's not this person. All right, then. It's giving within your work environment, this could be like a boss, the emperor.
Six of Pentacles, giving a lot of like, it could be work vibes. You may attract someone that you don't really like at first. It's giving those vibes that you don't really like them, but you work with them. Like you have to work with them in some way. And then eventually it's kind of like you see, okay, well, they're not too bad. It's kind of like one of those storylines. Like, okay, well, maybe they're not too bad. But it does kind of give, let me see why you're juggling over here. The Devil. Damn. I think it's this person. This feels like it's a person. I would hate to think you're attracting Five of Wands. It feels like it's more than one person. You are in this Nine of Pentacles energy. Looking good, smelling good, Queen of Wands. But the Five of Wands is here. And the Devil is here twice now. I'm like, what are you juggling? The Devil on one hand, the Devil on the other. So do you have a toxic person that you'll attract from work and another person? Oh my goodness. From the past? I'm not getting so much past energy. Why the Devil though? The Three of Swords. Let me see though. Okay, Peter. I'm not sure that you worked with. Is this a person that you worked with? There seems like there's loose ends here with a particular person, with another person that's withdrawn right now. You could have withdrew from them because there's toxicity here as well. You could work with them. Come on. Oh, goodness. Okay. Or you two could work together or have worked around each other. They're coming out for the long-term connection. But this person could have been manipulative and they're seeing a missed opportunity with you that they want to work on or work towards. But then you have to make a decision. Like, do you want to go this direction? But I will say don't do it. Just, I mean, I don't know if you're contemplating it, but don't do it. Just don't do it. It seems like it doesn't look like there's much change here. It's just withdrawing of the energy, and he's still going to be stuck in his ways. He's still going to want things. It's still going to be like a power struggle. And he may have real genuine feelings for you. Like the King of Cups is here. But I wouldn't. It's as if he's going to delay a real connection for you. Perhaps this is why he's coming out, or this person's coming out. He may be a delay. And it feels like you've been waiting to attract the right connections, you know? And this person, he may want to have a talk with you, the Eight of Cups, like, oh, this is real talk. He may want to have a conversation with you, and the Page of Wands is here, like, hey, he's going to present you with something, like, you know, we can work on things, but no. Something about him is still very much so, like, you wouldn't be able to trust. Okay, so you never worked with an ex? Okay. However you feel guided in the energy, but it does feel like this is someone you've already dealt with that could be manipulative. This isn't giving like a new person. And however, if you're not picking up on that person, if Peter wasn't manipulative and stuck in his ways, then it's not him. This is somebody that perhaps you had all reason to disconnect from them. Now, if this is someone that you're meeting at work, which it doesn't give like this is a new person. Let me see. Especially with the Wheel of Fortune on top of the deck. This is someone coming back around. Wheel of Fortune with the King of Cups and the Queen of Wands. Like, this is giving unfinished business vibes. Queen of Pentacles. Yeah, you were invested. Four of Wands, you were investing in this person. You could have saw yourself having something long-term with whoever this is. Empress, 8 of Wands. And there's going to be an opportunity. And then again with the work, I don't know, maybe they work around you. You said none of your exes work around you though. But there's going to be opportunity to communicate with this person. And they're going to want to work on things. But this is like, it feels like there's already withdrawing energy. Yeah, this is someone who's already in this hermit devil energy. A missed opportunity with them. But they're very manipulative. Okay, whoever this is, just don't bite the bait from this person. I don't know who you connect to, but don't, because they're gonna delay your long-term connection. And you're gonna be waiting longer. Like you're already having this kind of anxiety, temperance. You're trying to be patient, watching the clock, like when's my person coming in. And when this person comes in, 8 of Cups, who already walked away, and you're like, okay, why are you here? It's because they're trying to delay the real person. It's kind of giving those vibes, like your 10 of Cups. So I'm thinking, what are you doing here, sir? Okay, so this person, he's definitely coming out as a blockage for this long-term connection. Like he's a major blockage. But don't go for it, because he's going to give you the impression that he wants to work on things. Like, and nothing about him has changed from being manipulative and toxic. I can't emphasize that enough. Okay, whoever that person is, I don't know. Okay, let me see. Let me touch on the long-term connection leading to marriage here. After this encounter with this person, what you can expect from meeting someone new. Okay, King of Pentacles. That's what I want to see. There's stagnation though. So with that, going back to that temperance. Let me see. Okay, I see. The Emperor could be a father. I don't know. But it depends on the dynamic between the two of you. Whoever that is toxic. So between the two, whoever was like, if it felt like you lost weight to get them out of your life, you just felt like a weight was lifted to disconnect from them at some point, is that person. Because his energy is rather heavy. And it just seems like he likes things his way, likes things a certain way. He just like slings his weight around. That's this person. And he may be like, attractive, the whole nine, which makes it worse. And he just like maybe uses that even as leverage, like he knows. Like he could give googly eyes and then turn into this. Literally, the devil came out twice. That's all I'll put it. The devil came out twice, and he's gonna have you kind of going back and forth. Like, should I go back this way? Should I go back that way? No, don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, don't do it. Whoever that is, it was just like it's because they're blocking this person, the King of Pentacles. That's what we want to see. Long-term connection. Even with that Emperor, he's going to come off like he wants to work on things and invest. Like, let's heal this heartache. But maybe you two can heal and have an open conversation about whatever happened. But he's going to block you from this whole, this King of Pentacles, Or he's going to delay it. 9 of Wands. Hermit. King of Swords, the World card, Magician. Who is this? The Emperor. Okay, it may be your child's father. The Moon's here with that Emperor again. Temperance, and the King of Cups is there. Ten of Swords is by him. Huh. But this is you manifesting, Magician. There's that Three of Wands energy. This new person, this long-term connection in your future. Tower. It may be that, it may be him, but not sure. The World card, this is that closing out of a cycle. Going back to this, because it feels like this is literally the same energy, that Emperor that came out. Closing out that cycle successfully. It's as if there's a cycle that needs to be closed out with someone else before this King of Pentacles comes in. Because in some way, whoever you're attracting, he's been through a lot as well too. And he wants to feel like you're liberated from your past, you're free of your past, just in the same way that he is. Like you're ready to give, you're ready to invest, you're looking at long term. Like he wants to feel secure in the connection. And the Four of Cups is here. The Four of Cups came out earlier in the reverse. Interesting, this back. Four of Swords. There's the King of Pentacles again. Nice. Oh, nice. There's the Two of Pentacles again. Queen of Pentacles, there's your husband. It's touching on this person you have a long-term connection with. But I feel like that, yeah, the Tower. Oh, I saw the Tower. That's that Two of Pentacles energy again. Ten of Swords. It feels like it's related to this other person. I don't know who this other person is that you walked away from. But it's like they're going to catch wind of the fact that you're closing out this cycle, or you're in the process of doing so. Because it was like the Temperance, like you're waiting things out, looking at the future. And you're manifesting in some way, you know? The Three of Wands, this is the Three of Wands here. So you're like manifesting, Magician, yourself as this Queen of Pentacles, your long-term partner. You're manifesting this new beginning, or this new energy, this King of Pentacles. Do you work? Okay, you did say this could be, when I say the Three of Pentacles, I somehow get like, sometimes I get co-parenting vibes. And the Five of Wands, it's giving like sparking jealousy. And then that's why this other person kind of came out, whoever you're leaning towards that would be, that has to be closed out with this person before this other person comes in, because it may get a little messy. The Tower is here with the Page of Swords, and there's you and that Two of Pentacles again, maybe having to make a decision. And that's not like the King of Pentacles. I mean, King of Pentacles doesn't even give partial vibes of wanting to be involved in any mess. You know, he's about his business. He's going to show up. He's going to be generous, reliable, helpful. You know, and especially if it comes down to you needing help financially. This is your person. You're attracting your person. But it doesn't look like you do. You're the Queen of Pentacles here. It's showing what you're manifesting. There's also highlighting that there's a closure that still needs to be had in another situation too. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, really? Yeah. I don't know what loose ends are in that situation though, but they're coming out. If you're getting that it's him, whoever you're picking up on, but there's a interference with this person. It's not just like coming out, okay, this long-term connection. Now it's coming out, now that I worded it, like, okay, after this is cleared up, because this person came out, they're gonna stall it, okay? And they're stalling it by presenting you with an opportunity to work on things. But it's because you're in this magician energy. You're literally manifesting this long-term connection. Oh, nice. It's going to be a lot of give and take. Then, whoever you're connecting with is going to be really generous. I can see that. It's like a Seven of Pentacles, the Harvest. Very generous with you. Maybe you two can like actually go into business together, or that may be a topic. The Jewel, I love it. They're gonna see the value in this connection. Like they're gonna treasure the connection. To treasure you. Something sought after. They're gonna feel like what you two have is something sought after. Daunting task, hidden things. Going back to the fact with this Nine of Wands, like he could have. It feels like you're attracting someone that would be no tolerance, like no tolerance, no BS. If there's anything on the back end that needs to be cleared up, like no hidden things, like wants to be out in the open about everything. The Tower that could potentially uh happen between the two of you. And this is paired with anxiety, rumors, and insidious opposition. I'm telling you, there's going to be like a hater in the midst, or like somebody lurking in the midst in the connection. And it's given that person that came out first when I was trying to touch on this individual. Okay. Maybe he may know about this. And this is struggles too. Pacing, losing momentum. This could be you waiting in an attempt to manifest. It's like you're trying to close. Did you already close this out? Or with this pacing, and I'm thinking about that Temperance card where we were kind of just waiting, anticipating, okay, any day now, this King of Pentacles is going to come and I'm going to connect, and so on and so forth. So are you in the process of closing something out with someone, or you feel like you've already received your sense of closure and you're just like, okay, when is it going to happen? You may feel like you've received closure in this situation with this person, but not vice versa. Whoever that was, not them. Even if they're coming off like they're cool, they're the Emperor. I just want you to look at I don't have the spread up here anymore, but look at how they were showing up in the energy. Look at how that person was showing up. Like they'll wear a really good poker face, I'll say. Let's look more into this long-term person. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Okay. Okay, Virgo. Maybe they're Virgo. Virgo may be significant, at least. You'll notice between the two. Communication. Excuse me. Communication. Aries. Fun card. I need to drink this cold tea. That's gross. Okay. So that was interesting. Communication. As I was saying, communication. It became like really difficult to even talk. So, and I don't usually like connect things like that happening. One, that never happens to me. And then with this going on, like I was going into Mercury, like touching on the communication. Whoever this energy is, Virgo, Aries, will be significant. They're going to really want to have open conversation, open communication with you. Great emphasis on that. especially highlighting this whole hidden things. Like they want things to be out in the open between the two of you, because going back to the Nine of Wands, they could feel like they've been through a lot. They don't want to go backwards. They're like, I've been there, I've done that, I've learned from it. He's wearing his, like, you know, he's mature. He's come out as a mature man. He's ready for marriage. That's what you're looking for too. It's literally what you're attracting. And you'll notice that one thing about him is he really wants open and transparent communication. Open and transparent communication. Okay, so even if it's difficult to talk at times, like he's gonna want you to figure out how to put that into words. You know, have a glass of water, drink some cold tea, like I had to do, and then, you know, get it out. You know, get out what you need to say to him, so on and so forth. And this could apply to even this resolution, like anything, like having clear communication with him would be really significant. And he could be a perfectionist too. He may like things a certain way. He may literally dress rather just sharp, I'll say. Okay. He can have a really nice sense of style. He may like, you know, to match and put things together like that. Just really intentional about what he wears, as well too. His appearance, his body. So he could be big on like working out with the Nine of Wands energy too. His physical appearance, like, you know, put together. Aries. Are you an Aries? You're giving me these Aries vibes though. Just in terms of the energy. He just wants you to be at least rather transparent and open. You'll notice this person that you're attracting. And I don't know if it has anything to do with this whole juggling act. If this isn't like completely closed out, the situation with this person, or this person has a very clear understanding, that may be where this clarity comes in, where he just wants you to be rather clear. If because it looks like you'll have eyes. I'm telling you, you'll have eyes on the situation between you and this person. And they're gonna feel like, but what about me? But what about me? I don't know if you can see this. This is the really dark card, but yeah, they're gonna feel like, but what about them? Okay. But yes, so, and this person, you know, is really self-aware who you're attracting. Like really self-aware. Like he's not gonna be someone you can easily just tell him like, oh yeah, I'm okay. He's kind of like the King of Pentacles twice. Like, oh yeah, I'm okay. You're really not having a good day. Like he's gonna be able to see through it and just see through you. Just because he spent enough time with himself to know, and you're his mirror. Like he's like, no, you're not. Kind of vibes. Like he'll be able to see through you too. Even when you're like, oh no, I'm good. And he'll really like, going back to that whole communication, really be transparent with him. Because in some way, you two may share the same like struggles or things that you two have had to overcome. And going back to this, like I said, struggles in one of these, this one. So you two may have that as a similarity as well too. Yeah, it feels like you got a cock blocker in the midst, okay? It seems like there's is warning you that there's going to be a cock blocker, okay? A strong, heavy one with massive influence. I don't know, but I'm just the messenger. All right, he's gonna try to like delay the situation, and I'm just gonna let you know, don't go for it. Okay, this is the person. I'm describing that person in a sense where maybe you can kind of feel for him and know that if it's not in alignment with that person, then it's not your person that you're gonna marry and have this long term, you know, connection with. Because whoever came out at first, that was loose ends. That was giving loose ends vibes, especially with the Eight of Cups paired with him. He's like, okay, yeah, we're disconnected, but he was still, I just wanted you to look at the imagery with that first spread because he's still feeling some kind of way. That's why he came out at first. Like what? Oh, okay, so your Juno's in Sag. I think you did mention that you're Sag. You're rising. Oh, you're a Capricorn. Libra moon. Pisces moon. Okay. Nice. So you're a Capricorn. So you could be attracting a Virgo Aries. A Virgo Aries. Or maybe Aries opposite is Libra. So maybe Libra may be significant too. And then Virgo's opposite is I have no idea. So maybe if opposites are significant, it could be that. But Virgo, I think no, I don't know. Okay. Maybe look at opposites. But they feel more so like, I mean, I know we're touching on a long-term partner, but he did come out the King of Pentacles, and then Virgo is Earth, so he may literally be an Earth sign. Too, but let's see. Oh no, yours wasn't difficult. No, yours was not difficult. I just don't know who that person was. Yeah, yours wasn't difficult. I just couldn't pinpoint if it was. It feels. I'll tell you what felt like it was, but I don't know the nature of your connection. It feels like it's your child's father. It feels like that's the person. Like I don't know about Peter having that much like weight, carrying that much weight, unless you two have had like a childhood connection and there's history with Peter. If there's like history there, then very well could have been him. But it was giving someone you have history with and they just carry a lot of weight. And those are the vibes for that person who came out. But they will try to kind of delay you from meeting this person. Oh, okay, I see. I see what you meant. I didn't even notice. You were fine. I just saw the signs. But, yes.
I am going to hop off of here, and thank you for stopping by. I'll be back tomorrow or later on, wherever you're located. And I hope you all drink some tea, okay? Please have a cup of tea for me, and you have a good night or day wherever you are. Thanks for hanging out.